guess we're a little bit early today. There we go. There we go. We're just waiting on old Gotti real quick. And then we'll be running around, my friends. Oh, there's so much to do. I still gotta finish that report. Here we go. Make sure all my stuff is starting up correctly. There we go. I know sometimes I do these like cold starts. Like I just go ahead and go. I can't help it, I just do it. Look how cute she is. Look at this stupid little baby. I was kind of quiet while this is starting up, while I'm waiting. There we go. Hi, Clinchy. Hi, Scottish. Hi, Hannah. I love Juliet. You rat bastards. I'm sorry I don't have my camera on today. I was gonna like fully get ready to stream and like really run around and stuff. But I got on for a second and there's already been so much RP going on. There's already been things like popping off. So CJ is now a medical liaison, and I'm very excited for her. I just wish Hank would have been a full one too. I wish Hank would have been a full one too. I've got telegrams out the fucking wazoo. Hi, Kargug. I see you saw you talking to Choppy. Hi, guys. Howdy, motherfuckers. Oh, I gotta show y'all something. I gotta show y'all something. The telegrams I've been getting. I gotta show you the telegrams I've been getting. Like, one, there's this. And that was about the liaison stuff. Briggs, that was something earlier. Separate talk, that was about the liaison. Alora, I have your thing. Keep this between us. Don't get me killed. I have your gun and your knife. Meet me. Oh, the only thing is I did tell two people. I did tell two people. I missed the don't get me killed part. I was just like, oh, that's nice. She has, I think she has forgiveness and mother's embrace, which were the two guns I was really wanting. For even 7 months, it's still a bit. Wow. Wow. You better not be dead. I got chase shot at while trying to hunt you down affectionately. If you're dead, fucking dead somewhere, I'll set the entire closet on fire. I did finally respond. She left her telegram. I need to respond to Olya. Creature. Oh, you have a notebook full of DEG stuff? Someone that robbed you is telling people you're a target. Be safe. Oh no. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. There's more. I need Milo to read. Yeah. Fucking GG. Motherfucker. Oh no. He did start telling people. I had to change her name. Listen, she's like coming from a mile away. This bitch. Oh, Ellis, I'm back. We need to speak soon. We will want to have this conversation. Involves you, yourself, and a friend of mine. I'm also not wanted for what feels like the first time I grow up. Please let me know when you're around. The sooner better. I don't normally try and push.
Is there any chance you can find where Sheriff Wild is for me?
Are they responding to you?
She did, but she also said she was going to be focusing on paperwork, so I don't know where she's going to be. I was hoping you might have information on that.
I can try to see. which direction we can head in.
Alright, if you don't mind, if you're busy, it's alright.
It's all right. Listen, I'm off duty. I'm just enjoying traveling around.
Well, your choice, dear.
Let's see. I'll run in real quick and I'll run back out and I'll let you know. Okay? Actually, who's here? Just saying that coming from, I'm gonna have to change your name. CJ had a good run. I'm sure the funeral will be nightless. Yeah, prideful. That's bad. Begin class. Break. Blackwater. You wanna head to Blackwater again?
You've got to be fucking joking me.
Come on, let's go.
No,
I gotta go, but I'll be on my Telegram. Alright. Can I tell you an odd feeling?
what would that be?
Sometimes I feel that I have only made it this long from the kindness of others, but sometimes those kindness from others are from people that are considered really bad. And it's hard in one hand because people could look at me and say, you're willing to what? Not forgive, but give second chances constantly to people that are considered murderers, torturers, all this stuff. But it's hard when they show the capacity of being good, and then I worry, well, what's the real them then? What's the situation? What happened to them? Because it just feels like there's a lot of people looking out for me right now that really shouldn't.
Well, you aren't worth their time, dear. Why is someone going to try and hunt you and hurt you, eh? You seem like one of the girls who try and make this world a better place. And repair the broken glass of the mirror of the crossing. People like you who do it the right way.
God, I love
Well,
this man.
they're not going to target you if you didn't light a fire when that's on you, but there's no need to hunt you.
What if you were flying too close to the sun on something? But nothing outside of doing your actual job. It's nothing more. It's nothing cruel or even dangerous. It's simply being observant.
Wandering eyes tend to tell the most detail. You can tell a lot about a woman by just looking into their eyes. And the easiest way to fix that is to blind them. If you push too far, you are going to get pushed back. I take it you're gathering information on people, and they know who you are now.
I think for a long time I have, how to say, not worth noting. Not someone dangerous, just another face. And I think I gave myself a face, and that's a lot worse. I never hid my face, but it's a lot different when they're actually taking notice now.
Who's it that's taking note of your face?
I don't think I can exactly tell you. Not because I don't want to, but because of the job.
No worries, just know.
And like you said, sometimes I'm a bit too trusting.
Well, I've told this to Sheriff Burton, Senior Deputy Briggs. Wild. The more information I get, the more information I can give. The perk of being a monster. People on that side of the coin still see you as one, so they don't question if I come around and start to ask. And besides, people who have the assistance of law carry the most power around the crossing. I don't have to lay a finger and I could still work legally.
Right then.
And you get your satisfaction.
Remember how I said if you heard something bad coming my way, if you could tell me, right?
Yes.
How fast does word spread? Actually, it must spread so fast between those that aren't exactly on the right side of the law. Because the person is telling everyone, and those are all the warnings I'm getting.
We should walk to the dock.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I'm curious too. See, the department already knows. I've got to be careful though. I'm not trying to get like, it's not exactly corruption. He's gonna find out anyways. It's not even a case. It's not even a case right now. But also it's good to work with Krim sometimes too, and he's not wanted in the case of more information. I gotta turn my music off in a second. But the office already knows because they've been warned.
So,
His sound effects are so fucking cool.
who's in the strong to kill you?
I don't know if they're gonna try to kill me, but... well, it's not an open investigation because they're wanted. They're wanted. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get myself in trouble by saying too much. I watch people, not for the sake of... sometimes you can do more work as a deputy, not getting into gunfights, not doing all these things like the dime novels, the fights, the gunfights, the everything, even catching people. I'd rather protect people, and sometimes protecting people means keeping eyes out. And there's a group that, when they're active, they're so dangerous they hurt people. And I don't want to interact with them. I don't want to run into them. I want to know where they go. I want to know, well, where to look for them if they're not in their normal place. And I keep watching, and I wrote everything down that I was observing. But, the other day, I was naive. I didn't write in that notebook. I didn't write in it in an office. I didn't write in it in a town. I went somewhere else, secluded, to gather my thoughts. And I was writing and writing and writing. But I was so absorbed in it, I didn't even see that somebody had wrote up on me. And when they did, I of course talked to them. Like I talk to everyone. I just was being friendly. And then they robbed me. And they pulled that notebook off of me and they looked in it. And they said I have half a mind to drag you to them with this notebook. And I was scared. I didn't regret what I had done, but I realized how it wasn't private anymore. God, it wasn't my little secret anymore. And but he gave the notebook back. And he sent me on my way after he did what he did. But now I have telegrams that this individual has been telling everyone that I have this notebook on me. What I was writing in it, what I was doing, he didn't take it off of me, but he must have read enough. And it put a big target on my back, and like I said, I don't regret doing it. I'm doing my job. I'm making sure people are staying safe. But I'm not a nameless deputy anymore to them. If they find out, when they find out, I've already outran them so many times lately. I don't think I'll get away next time. Especially if they know I have that on me. And I'm afraid because, well, they can't take back that information, but they can get rid of a snoopy little deputy.
They deemed you Zarat. In the West, that's a death sentence. If they do get you, you'll die slowly. So
Oh,
now you have two options. You become smart, or you become ruthless. Either way, gives you an opportunity to make it out alive. The reason I managed to get away from Donny is because he and I are both psychopaths. Now you want this to end
guys.
in a more interesting way. A game of wits, like chess, to see which king comes out on top. You need to play your cards right here. Find ways to outsmart these people. Either with your head or with guns. Go out by force. Don't stay alone. And perhaps befriend more people like me.
My, I'm gonna play it smart. I will. I'll be smart. I'll be crafty. I'll be like my friend says, slicker than slick. I'll be safe. I just need to know if something's coming my way.
You have potential, CJ. It'd be a shame to see that float away in the river.
You know, when I was first, before I was ever a cadet, you know, I looked at all these deputies, sheriffs, undersheriffs, all of them, and they were so smart, so brave. And I thought, God, I want to be just like them. I want to be like Porter. I want to be like Sheriff Hart. And everyone's dying. It doesn't matter if you're good or smart or strong or anything, you're just gone. And then I sit here and think how someone like me could even begin to survive something like this.
You'll fade away along the sands of time. It's just whether or not you're worthy of being recorded in history. The good, who are publicly known as the good, tend to die fast. Sheriff Hart being one of them. If I remember correctly, Sheriff Sand's sister also went the same way. There is a lot of death if you make it public. Sometimes it's best to sit in the shadows and fade away silently. You get much more work done, and you will get hurt a lot less. You think people like the ones that are haunting you care if you're trying to make good or not? No. They see you as an obstacle in their way, and they need to get rid of you, however necessary. So you need to give them reasons to understand that you are not to be fucked with. That's your only chance at survival.
When one time I went missing, and there was people that were wanted that went looking for me. And when I asked them, why would you want to come try to find a deputy, they said, if I'm gonna have to deal with a deputy, I would rather deal with you. Maybe I need them to underestimate me a bit.
If they underestimate you, then you need to be ready to strike hard and show them not to fuck with you when you do. Because if I'm being honest with you, CJ, you seem like an easy mark to me.
Oh.
If I were to try and hunt low. And perhaps that's the ruse you're trying to give me. And if that's the case, I'm impressed.
Like I said, I'm a bit too honest. I just don't want to lie to people. But I want to help people. The intentions are there, but like you said, they don't care about the intentions.
Sometimes for other people you have to hurt others. Lying is one of the simplest things you can do to keep yourself alive. Besides, most men like me, well, we're monsters. Why do we get the satisfaction of authority and full care and respect, eh?
If
The only reason that I wanted to talk to Briggs is because she hates me and wants to kill me. So she doesn't care whether or not I die. So she's going to get use out of me while I'm here, just like I'm doing with her.
not a friendship, but a mutual, what, beneficent?
We're weapons in each other's arsenals. She gives me what I need, and I give her some of what she needs.
Huh. That does make a lot of sense. I used to think when you become a deputy, you have to follow things so straight and narrow, and I go as straight and narrow as I can. I don't want to bend the rules. I don't want to break them. I was even afraid telling you what I just did. If that makes me a bad deputy, if I opened my mouth too much. But also, you have to trust people sometimes. It's nothing more than I know that someone like you, even if I am the way I am, I'm pretty damn observant. And I get a certain feel for people. I know you can be very dangerous. I know you can come out of nowhere. I know that you could hurt me. And I know that you most likely have done it more times than I'm gonna care to even look to think about. But I think you're honest in your own way when you need to be. Maybe sometimes too honest, like me, when you said what you said at the telegram, what you would do to me if something came out. And I know
It's my own contingency.
And I know someone like you would hear about it anyways if I'm already getting telegrams from people that aren't even connected to one another. That I don't believe they have a connection to one another. If people on two separate sides of the crossing are already hearing these things, then it's only a matter of time before anyone hears anything. It's not a secret anymore. I know that I've already been warned about it by even other people on the crossing. I just really messed up.
Who is it that's coming after you, CJ?
I don't know if she can say. I think someone like you could guess, because I don't think I can say it.
You see, that's hard. There are a lot of monsters around the crossing that have piqued my interest. The Fries, the Bartons, Miles, Dead End Gang, 10 Ton. There are plenty that I know.
I've got it.
You really sparked up the hornet's nest, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Ignorance is bliss, dear.
You know, most of my family's from Annisburg. It's the reason my dad's dying. And, I try to go up there when I can. He used to mine up there long before I was even born. And I have watched so many bad things happen due to people out there. You know that the moment they leave, they only leave with a purpose. I just need to know what direction that purpose has put them in. And if it at least prevents one person from getting hurt, then it was all worth it. And even if I get hurt, too.
There are necessary sacrifices in this world, CJ. Some people deserve to die before others. You should not take the place of somebody. You're one that should try and survive. I have bad news for you. With a supposed group you don't want to tell me. When he focuses on something, you become his object of obsession. You spend days, weeks, fucking months, gathering information, finding where you like to stay, who you can be around, what will make you tick, what he can use to manipulate you. You won't stop until you get butchered in front of him. And that's his ecstasy.
Fuck.
It'd be easy too where he is, surrounded by water. And your dogs of war don't like to go there. He could, if he wanted to make it quick, slit your throat, throw you in the water, and you'd be forgotten. Just like his lovely pages. Abandoned. Hidden away. Somewhere in Van Horn, right?
Oh. Oh no.
I know how men like him act. And I can always predict what he's going to do.
What do you think he would do?
An egotistical sociopath with a drive for power and fear. Would you like to know what I did to Briggs because her wife looked at me the wrong way?
Yeah, I do.
Her wife, Joanna, one day looked at me the wrong way, gave me disrespect while I was in a cell. Then I spent weeks and weeks gathering information and hunting. One day, I managed to find Caitlin on a rather serendipitous moment. We take her, bring her out to a dock. We slice her Achilles tendons, have my surgeon fix them back up so she doesn't bleed out. No painkillers, there's no need. She tried to fight, so we broke every finger on her right hand so she couldn't draw a gun.
Fuck.
Pushed her down under the water, over and over again, making her think she's going to drown.
What the
And
fuck?
she wasn't going to survive. What's the fun of delivering pain in a monstrous way like that? Is you want them to think they're going to die. But there's no fun, there's no discipline with killing them. So she survived. And we had her try and crawl her way back to town.
This is worse. Oh fuck.
If you're giving out information on him, he's going to butcher you slowly in front of everyone and make you beg for forgiveness while your mouth is covered in blood and your teeth are missing. Perhaps even your jaw, depending on how savage he is. I've heard he's gone desperate for power and is acting rather feral.
That's good information. Repeat that last part one more time. Desperate?
That's what he seems like. Desperate for power. I've overheard he's becoming more feral than he is becoming man. Can't guarantee that one, as it's only rumors, but might be.
Why, though? What more is there hope to gain?
Perhaps he wants to die. Perhaps he accepts his fate, and that his grave is coming towards him. The bells are tolling. But he doesn't know how to accept it and allow the release of death to take him. He seems to be a dying braid. And he doesn't want to die. But at least he doesn't want the name to die.
And I guess I just have to outlive him, right?
Odds are you will if you're smart. I have informants who don't like WildRP, who might be willing to give more. It's more a name nowadays, the dead end gang, than an actual threat. They come around, cause a scene, kill somebody, then hide away. If you're staying off duty, you might need a drink, dear, with the rest of the information I'm giving you.
Alright. You know, I don't make it a... I don't drink often, but when I do, it normally has... well... it's needed.
Whiskey keeps the mind calm. It's a double-edged sword. Makes everything easy to take in, or it slows you down. And you're going to need to move fast. So you need enough to keep you calm. Don't let your nerves take over.
May I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why are you willing to help me?
I acquire what I want in my own ways. Just because I don't like the law doesn't mean there aren't certain people that are worth my time. I find good potential in a lot of people, and I want them to flourish if it doesn't hurt me. This benefits the both of us.
Oh, it
I
does?
get assistance from law. I train you to survive and actually have a fighting chance in this world.
He's gonna help her. Oh my god! I appreciate that.
And it gives me more power as I do it.
Deputy.
Howdy, howdy.
I think we need to talk.
Is this who I think it is?
Hush, yes. Riley, also yes.
Alright. You know, we were just about to go have a drink.
Well, I can give you this information over a drink if you want. Rather it not be done in the middle of a fucking street.
You good?
I'm gonna have a conversation with them. I'm not planning on leaving town,
Okay.
but, yeah.
What can I get you, Deputy? I'll get all the drinks.
I guess whiskey.
For you, sir?
I'll take the same. A glass of Irish.
All right. For you, Deputy?
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm not here to cause trouble.
Duly noted. Like you.
Do you mind if your associate here hears what I'm about to say?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, trust me, I'm probably good to be around for information.
Right. That so-called book I found on you, I have not been able to get out my fucking head. However, I wanted to let you know, as I saw you briefly, I thought I'd come and say, I've spoken to my crew, and they don't want anything to do with it. At all. However, there is one person, who I'm not sure has telegrammed you yet, who is very keen to help you. He also has your gun.
I see. I think I know who you're speaking about.
He wishes to work and rebuild a bridge, I believe. But truthfully, hearing what goes on in Van Horn, I don't want my people anywhere near it. Truthfully, I'd rather him nowhere near it as well. But he wishes to build a bridge with you, so I have enabled that. He has your gun, and hopefully he's going to give it you.
I reached back out to him. Our last meeting didn't go too well. And I lost somebody
know
very dear to
he's-
me.
Well, it sounds like he has paid penance for that with how he was treated in Sisika. It also sounds like his treatment in Sisika was far worse when an old associate of his decided to kidnap another deputy, and he took very much the brunt of the force for that too.
Not a threat, but he doesn't want to be involved.
So when you meet up with him, just know that yes, one of your friends may have been lost. However, he is paid in many, many ways, and he's got many scars for that loss. Truthfully, oh, sorry, you carry on.
I never wanted him to be hurt. I know what happens there. I just can't do anything about him once they reach there.
Yes. But I wanted to let you know that I am wiping my hands clean of this. As far as I'm aware, no one outside of my association should know anything, and if people do, then there's a fucking leak and I need to deal with that.
Oh, he does have a leak.
But please, please, for the love of God, because you are... I'm giving you this because you're associated with someone that people in my group like, or at least someone does, so I can't have them getting hurt. So I'm telling you this now. If you are carrying anything on you that is like that, do it at your own fucking risk. Because the next person that finds something like that on anyone, a whole lot more shit could happen. Especially when Van Horn is involved.
Oh, he fucking outed it anyways.
If it was another criminal, or gangster, outlaw, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that picked you up that day, things could have gone a lot worse for you. How? Things could go badly for me just for knowing that information. I'm literally fucking cursed with the memory that I have. I've memorized fucking everything on that page. I wish I could forget it.
Not. I know it's not. Nobody cares about the intention behind it. Nobody cares about whatever goodness is meant to happen behind it. Or it's not about catching them or hurting them. It was just simply to protect everybody else. Because that's supposed to be our job, is helping people. More than, what, shooting them? Killing them? We're supposed to protect people around here, and I can't do it if I don't know where they're not going.
Think of it like this, though. There's information in there about something that was told to you and another member of your department. If that specific piece of information was to get out, how do you think it would be taken? That's not the kind of information you should be carrying around willy-nilly with you, Deputy. That is the kind of information that people would kill for, whether they believe it or not.
Oh no. Even if it's just my own observations.
Even if it is your own observations.
Fuck.
If you put your hands in the wrong place, CJ, they'll get cut off.
I like my hands attached to me.
We all do. But that's why you've got to tread very carefully with things like this. Truthfully, I probably wouldn't have cared as much and would have slept easy, but because there's someone in my crew that is fond of someone you're associated with, i.e. the person you're seeing, I have to at least pretend to care. Because remember, and I'm sure the man here can agree to this, it's not always going to be you that gets directly hurt for this intel, this information, this knowledge. The people you care about can also be the ones they go for. People like this are not above hurting those you care about to hurt you. Especially if they know hurting them will hurt you more in the long run. Now me, no, I don't hurt someone for association or because they're dating someone or any shit like that. If I got a problem with you, I got a problem with you, no other fucker. But that's not how everyone works. They know how to hurt people. They thrive off hurting people. There's a million different ways they can do it. And this is why you have to do what you can
I need to reach out to the sheriff
to
and make
keep
sure
that
that
sort
I'm
of
not
information
fucking up.
behind closed doors. I mean, for fuck's sake, you have sheriff's offices that lock. Some of us aren't that lucky to be able to write certain pieces of knowledge behind locked doors. I know you said you think better and can relax more around a fucking lake or whatever, but fuck me, you gotta be smart about it.
Echo. Yeah, it won't happen out there ever again when I write something new down. Not that I'll even keep this thing on me anymore.
I'm never gonna say not to write something like that, because personally I have fucking shit tons of things like it. But they're things that are personal to me and they do not see the light of day. I mean, how do you think I keep on top of my crew? I've got fucking notebooks upon notebooks. But they don't even see it.
I need to find a sheriff. Thank you for telling me what you did.
CJ, my security should be on the way, if you're going to wait around here.
Okay, I should be around here. Hopefully Sheriff Wild's still here. I need to speak to her.
I did telegram her. Hopefully she says it.
Thank y'all. I got a lot to think about right now.
Yeah. Hi there.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. I need... Because I want to make sure that I'm not... Because I'm not trying to be corrupt. It's just that it's stuff that we can talk about if it's already a closed case. Hush rubbing her... Oh, he's right there, by the way. I just need to speak to someone to let them know what I'm up to. Howdy. I can't stand not walking. I need to find a sheriff. Well, the thing is, it's like, it's stuff that people are already knowing. It's leaked. I'm hearing about it from everyone. Well, not everyone, but... Howdy, howdy. Have y'all seen a sheriff around? By the way, thank you for your telegram.
I just woke up like 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yes, so did I.
Because I don't want to accidentally lose the badge by accident. Like, because I'm not trying to do anything shitty. I just want to have good RP with people. You get what I mean? Yeah, I want people to have good RP, but I don't want to push it too hard where I lose everything because of it, you know? Sheriff Wild, Sheriff Karen. Ooh, there's so many good fucking sheriffs around right now. I gotta save my ass. Let's see. Cause I don't want to like, I don't think I'll get in trouble with the sheriff. I don't want to get in trouble with the server. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's great RP. I just don't want to accidentally be seen as like do some kind of accidental minor corruption by even talking about something. But people accidentally expose things all the time. This becomes great RP, but it can be hard with the rules. I'm just trying not to break rules. Yeah, I'm trying not to break like OOC rules on accident. Because even if it's not my intention and not me trying to do something and I think I can... This isn't my horse. This isn't my horse. I think I accidentally got on your horse. I'm sorry.
You tried to kill me before?
Yeah! Sheriff Cameron, he's Valentine Sheriff now. You're, yeah, it's very on. Ooh.
Just to let you know, CJ's gone to the telegrams.
Wolfie was dead
Okay,
set on
thank you.
getting me drunk.
Thank you again.
That sure as shit.
I've got to find someone higher than myself. Sorry, puppies, thank you for the sub.
If you... I know we're on very different sides of the law, but if you ever need anything, especially from up in Coulter, my telegram is AW912.
AW912. Alright, thank you. Keep in
Stay
mind, even if we are on these terms, you are wanted for that incident.
Oh, I'm fucking aware. I'm wanted for a far more than that.
Jesus. But I'm not on duty, and there's been so many deals we've made with people. Him giving that information. I need to head to Valentine.
I take it that's what Wild is.
At least where I think Sheriff Cameron is. They might actually both be there. There's no telling.
I'm waiting on my company here. I tell them to come here. If you
Okay.
kept me updated where you are, I'll come find you.
All right. I'll let you know, okay? Oops,
Right,
sorry.
safe, remember what I said. Keep your gun ready.
Let's see. Well, it was just like her discussing that with Alexio. I gotta make sure, because they had a conversation about it. But the thing is for CJ, like, me on an OOC level, I was like, this dude is like tied into everything. He's gonna find out anyways that she's got this fucking notebook on her. Because we already know Hush has a fucking leak unless Laura's working with them. I mean, because she's been, like, told it's spreading. You know what I mean? Like, she's already being told the shit's spreading everywhere. So to her, she's like, what does this matter? What does it matter now? They know I have this fucking book and I can't do anything about it. And a higher up's been told that she had the book. But for RP, like, I want to give Crims a chance. I want to, I don't know, I want to give RP. That's literally, like, all this is supposed to do is just give RP. Because what? Another gang finds it, snatches it off CJ, they use it against Dead End Gang. That's RP for them. Law can use these notes. Everybody can use these notes. There's nothing sensitive in it that she's learned from a report, except for the part about Scout. Scout is the only part in that notebook. Like, there's nothing about reports. It's just literally their traveling habits. It's like where they're going and where I watch them at. Thing is that Briggs did look at the book, though. She did overlook the book. So I'm gonna make sure I tell a sheriff what. Fuck me. Come on, Uno. Oh thank God. Dude, my luck is so fucking bad with, like, animals, wolves and shit, that I was like, please just let me run forward and don't run into that camp. I hope I can find Sheriff Cameron, because Sheriff Cameron knows what she's been up to, so I can at least, like, express it to him. I just don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to accidentally, because I have a bad habit of accidentally. Who would have thought so? Yeah, but that's the thing, is I want people to have fun. Like, I want everybody to have a good time. I want everybody to really enjoy this. And the thing is like I have all these RP reasons to go after this. Yeah. The best thing, but the thing is that's why I'm always like honest as CJ. She's not sneaking around doing anything. Oh my God. If CJ got fired, I don't know what I would do. But I think what I would do, though, if something happened and CJ got fired, as long as I didn't get permanently banned, I don't want to get permanently banned or something. As long as, like, if she lost the badge, I would be distraught. You know, especially if it was because I accidentally OOC broke something. If I did something IC, I would totally understand. I would just be mad at myself, you know? Because my intentions aren't bad, but it's kind of like we just talked about. Sometimes your intentions don't matter if you're breaking the rules. So I don't want to break the rules. Well, this is what CJ has. Like, I'll just open it right here. Is she has what they wear, what she's seen them wear, like with her own eyes. This is the only part is, told McGregor and I during his transport that he was waiting to take Wallace's place after his death and no one would believe us. Unsure of second in command, blah, blah, blah. That's the only part that might be, which I could always have, like, that CJ scribble it out. Like, literally do that if, like, I talk to a sheriff and they're like, you shouldn't have that in that book. It's things that she knows, she never hears about them going out west. It was, Annisburg is dangerous, that I'm giving it a wide berth. that part, the milky hole part, might be a little iffy. And just like where she sits and watches them. I wanted to be giving, like with criminals. Like I want them to have a chance, because the thing is that there is no law without crims and there's no crims without law. You know what I mean? And the thing is that I'm not big into like which group is doing more, or like, oh, blah blah blah. It literally, like I just want to push RP. So let me, Alright, let's see who this telegram's from right quick. And then we gotta hunt a sheriff. I just want everybody to have fun. I want civilians to have fun. I want law to have fun. I want crims to have fun. But I don't want to be dumb at the same time and fuck everything up. Okay, you're back. Okay, I'll respond to this in a minute. I'll respond to this in a minute. But if something happened and like I did get removed from law, though, I would still play CJ. We'd figure out something. I would probably still uphold like watching people. That she'd get probably charged with. No, she wouldn't get charged, because watching people, yeah, you may still get fucked up, but you're not law at that point. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm still new to Wild in a lot of ways. I don't know, because I don't want to accidentally do corruption. I don't want to accidentally fuck up and be corrupt. Yeah, it should probably be more of a private eye. I need a sheriff. Yeah, I'm just free. I'm a panicker. That's one thing y'all will learn about me. Like, I want to have fun, but I don't want to get in trouble. I hate getting in trouble. So I had been a part of Wild for, I had gotten allow listed a few months, well, actually like half a year prior, but I didn't play until like last week of October. So November, December, January, February. So like 4 months, because it was like dead end. Yeah. So it's like not a super long time. I need to find a sheriff. Help me. I need a sheriff. I need a sheriff. What's going on down here? Okay, they're having an active situation. God, but I'm lost, so I can walk over there, but also I don't want to interrupt their scene. Because that looks to be chompy.
Hello.
Proceed! Just having a conversation? I'm guessing I'm gonna walk up, and if they say... I'm not even on duty, though.
Jericho gun.
Thought
It's
you
been a
could
while.
forget about me, huh?
I wish I could. What you did to me is unacceptable and cannot ever be atoned for.
Is there a situation on? Do y'all need me to be here?
I'm technically not on duty,
Fuck,
so
man.
we are trying to
Supposed to be
delay
on my
it
side.
and/or get them out of town.
You remember.
That is our focus.
Okay.
We were showing you kindness.
Yep.
And you abused
Alright, then I guess
You know
I'll stick
what,
around off duty
DB?
then.
I do
How you doing?
remember.
it. So
It's
do
what
I.
I would have said if I remember,
Who is this?
which I do. Not.
What?
Is this Jericho?
I got no clue what you're talking about your kindness or anything else.
Remember you giving me
Hi
a gun
Elliot, thank you for the
afterwards?
follow. think it's Jericho.
Do you know
Me and
what
my
I did to
wife.
it?
What's Chompy doing?
Listen,
You
I
know-
got little boys running around all over the place here, okay? You can't contain them, all right? These are my kids. You know how
Chompy's
it
your
is.
son
how
now?
many-
Jay.
Oh, Jesus.
Who do you have with you here today, Hank? We got CC, Jericho, Chumpy, you. Who else?
Whoa. Hi, I'm Percy.
Everyone. This is everyone.
Oh, so they don't have
I know
limits in
that
town.
guy over there, and I know CJ. Hey,
What was
CJ.
your name?
Howdy?
That's Percy.
Percy.
Can I just say, for the record,
Eyes.
about
Her
20
strong
minutes
arms.
ago, we were confronted by a gang of 6 lawmen who tasked us with the very important task to look out for Reuben Wiley, who had gone missing in a freak animal attack, I assume. And we saw him, and
Go piss.
we found him.
Rescue them.
We rescued him. We saved him.
Oh, you
Found
saved him?
And
Yeah.
What the
I'm
hell?
sure if you ask Schaefer,
This
I
girl
think his
keep-
name was Schaefer, brother.
Hey, Adam and Treat, thank you all for the follow. You know, y'all think I'm
Shafty.
Jeff.
so
Shaft.
strong.
Schofield.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I
He would
think I know
tell you
him.
that we did that.
That is very kind, but I'm sorry, Hank. One act of kindness is not gonna repent for the 700 days that you have racked up.
3, 4. There was
I
5.
feel like you're really, focusing on me.
Well, Hank, you have broken the law, and it is our duty to uphold it.
Would you prefer we focused on your kids?
Hey.
Oh.
Then we're going to focus on
we
you.
focused on your kids, MJ.
Mhm.
Hank,
Yeah, who are your kids, MJ?
how about this? You come with us, Hank,
Which one's MJ?
and the other ones are free to go.
Don't worry, y'all. I brought an olive branch.
Do deputies like olives or something? Right. Yes. Why does he have a branch with olives on it?
Damn, man, that's the coolest looking
What is
stick.
this, Jericho? I am not in the mood for any humors.
It's the line. Don't cross it.
I do not intend to cross the line. I gave Hank an offer.
Should you fucking...
Know something, KV? You got my wife.
I do. And you gave her to me. You gave... You know what I mean.
Take a deep breath.
You have his wife, Kiwi?
Yes. He gave it to
You know
me
something, KV?
willingly.
What the fuck?
You were supposed to be mine. You were supposed to be my goddamn
Marries his
nemesis.
guns.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can assure you, we can still be
But
nemesis.
they actually shot.
And now I've got to dump
Okay,
Keith.
I'm so confused.
Now I gotta leave him high and dry because I brought him to the bridge, and now I have to fucking bring you to the bridge next.
Jericho, that is threat.
No, Kiwi. That's a
It better
fucking
not.
promise. You're back around.
I most certainly am, and I'm not going anywhere. Nowhere near a bridge. So you can forget about that right now.
Yeah, well, you know where
God, I
we're
love
going,
her
Kiwi.
accent.
Do I know that Hank is gonna come with us? Where do you go? I don't know.
Hey, you got the time? What time is it right now? I want to time this for I know.
Apparently he marries his gun and he gave his
Okay.
gun to
Let's
her.
talk real shit here, okay?
Please do.
Because we've been talking a bunch of fake mumbo-jumbo bullshit since we started this. Okay, we helped the law find Rupin. Okay? Y'all is gonna help us get out of here.
You have gotten an offer that is more than generous, Hank.
Who's on the back of this?
I do know that other
Dad!
people have racked up time as well.
Dad, Uncle Jericho.
Yeah, son?
Why you
Come
got
on.
a gun out, son?
Stop. Hold on, we're talking here.
Come
No,
on.
Put your gun away,
Hank.
son.
Oh,
Time to
shit.
go.
Oh, okay. Looks like there's
Oh,
something going on
God.
over there.
Um,
Fuck.
Going.
hey, sorry.
Oh, wow. Hank,
Stop.
yet
Oh,
again.
wow.
She actually got the dynamite away!
Excuse
Kiwi.
me.
Kiwi, behind you, dynamite.
Excuse me.
Kiwi, there's dynamite behind you.
Hey, Kiwi. Sorry, coming through. Sorry.
No, you stop.
Kiwi, he's got dynamite. Kiwi.
Kiwi, step back a little bit.
No,
Hey, brother.
come on.
I'm not gonna point right away. No, are we pointing right away? Are we pointing right away? Are we pointing?
Both of you now, please. We're not gonna hurt you. Maybe I might.
You can't stop this, Kiwi.
Oh no, Hank talking more shit. I'm surprised.
Come on, Factor. Tired of your shit, too.
We have been more than generous.
Come on.
Don't do this.
Came here on a motherfucking
I
mission.
regret coming to Valentine on my off-duty time.
Hi, CJ.
In a few
Hi.
hours, you will regret this.
Maybe I
That is
will.
a promise.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Somebody get Carl out of there. I don't want Carl getting hurt. Someone get Carl
Well, you
out
should
of
have
there.
thought of that earlier.
It's not Carl. It's fine.
Okay, thank God.
Go,
Get
sir.
on now, get!
Go. Go.
Push him over, nigger. I mean, what the fuck?
It's fine to me. Sorry.
Listen, y'all don't want these innocent folk here to go bye-bye, do you?
No, we do not.
So let us rob the fucking bank, and we'll be on our way. I'll see you inside. Who is this? Cut her loose. We got Buster inside.
I don't make martial law.
Fuck's sake.
Is there anyone that wishes to negotiate? My words aren't getting anywhere with them, clearly.
I'm gonna shoot the door open.
What the fuck is going on? Shelby picked me
Wait.
up at the telegram station. I am so confused.
Wait, did he just let you go?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
They can't take deputies, that's
Yeah,
a.
'cause- well, it's a bank, so they were worried about it.
Is that
What are you doing in there?
They were just warning about a gunshot. They were just warning about a gunshot.
Get down on the ground.
Everybody take it easy, all right?
Cover your head.
Get down!
Oh, fuck me. I didn't want to go on duty. Why am I on? I don't want to do this right now. I want to find a sheriff. Gosh darn it.
Your name's Buster? Okay, Buster, we're gonna get you out of there. I'm so sorry for this.
CJ, I'm so
Honey.
confused. I'm so
is it
confused.
Do we know if a tip's being sent in?
I'm pretty sure that explosion was loud enough that it would have notified anyone in the crossing.
Harm him in any way.
Okay, thank God.
You just worry on the inside.
Evidence. They're
Just worry on
they're
that.
hostage.
There's quite a few here, but I'm off duty,
Who
so
do they have
feel
as a
more than
hostage?
free to
CJ,
take
I need
over.
to speak to you immediately.
Okay, I need to speak to you too. So,
Okay, let's figure out how many deputies we've got here who can respond to this.
there was, God,
Currently, I think
Five
it
of
was
I think we
just
had-
Kiwi
yeah, we had
and,
5.
You, okay.
Clementine, do you wanna hop in on this?
Hank, I'm
Yeah,
warning you.
I can stay with this. I can
MJ
stay
has
with
to go to
this.
bed in like 10 minutes, so she's
Yeah,
gonna,
that's fine.
she
I
has
can
to
I can
take
stay
off.
with this. I can stay with this. This is fine.
Okay.
So I guess I'm
I can stay with this. That's okay.
Jericho was running around with
Schaefer,
sticky dynamite
Glass,
out, all
Clementine.
casual while it was lit. So
I will stay with the prisoner that we have, so someone can
Say
take
again,
my
what?
spot.
he's gone.
Alright.
Hi, Schaefer.
Okay, Schaefer, Glass, Clementine, Kiwi.
Gotcha.
Edie, you want to do two?
All right,
I
I
am,
got
yeah.
somebody else watching over.
It's just popped
Okay,
off,
we need
so
one
my
more.
Puppy grabbed me.
Head back into the bag.
God damn it.
CJ, come with me to the office. Listen.
It's the hospital. Okay, has he been harmed in any way?
my dog's freaking out.
So did you tell you who's going with them, so we can mark them?
Fuck, I don't have the full list. I was walking away.
Ani?
So they were deciding it, but then
Do you want to speak by the fence or right here?
We'll speak by the fence in just a second. I just want to make sure they've got enough folks for this bank.
Okay.
we should have enough. Look
Oh
like
no,
it.
I'm in trouble. Ugh. Time to get fired. No. I don't want to get fired. I just want to give people a good time. It's okay. Everything's I'm okay. Everything's okay. Getting fired before I can perma CJ. Dude. The thing is even if she got fired, it would still...
Okay. Hello.
Howdy.
I'm so sorry. I know I'm in a... Just let me breathe for a fucking second.
You're fine. I've been trying to hunt down a sheriff for the last little while, so I understand.
Yes, Pointer's being promoted right now, so I think they're all in roads.
Okay.
Okay, first things first, I'm getting told by Alexio Gotti to speak to you, and being told by somebody like that is like the most annoying thing in the universe. He said he cornered me on Blackwater and said he was concerned for you that you'd just gone to your death in Valentine.
I have so much to tell you, and I really fucked up, and I don't know where to begin, and I don't know what to do. And I thought, you know, because it wasn't a dishonesty, it wasn't doing anything bad, I fucked up, and if I go missing, I need you to know why.
Okay.
Do you remember when Hart died? The day?
Aye.
And I've been doing these alone patrols. I've been on, Sheriff Cameron said it was fine. He said he knew it was high risk, high reward, as long as I was being careful. And I have, every time, since I ran into you and McGregor, and we ran into Wallaby, I keep an eye out. If I know that they are out of Van Horn, I have kept an eye on them. It was why I knew they were coming to Valentine, why I kept seeing them outside before they attacked the Milky Hole, and I have been watching. I never go into Van Horn. I never go near it. I go around it. But anything I've observed about how they're moving, where they go, or where I need to go to watch them, I wrote down in a notebook. So I could keep my notes on me that I was going to add to the dossier. Because at first I didn't think it was anything important, just things for me. What they look like, what I've seen them wear, or, you know, that they come over a certain hill in Emerald often because they can see people. Things like that. But I went to Moonstone Pond and I was writing in the notebook because I needed a place to clear my head, because sometimes you go to an office and it's still not quiet, right?
Aye.
And I was at Moonstone Pond and I got robbed by a hush who took that notebook on me, and he opened it up and he read it. And he told his group. And I have been getting telegrams that they've been spreading to others that I have this notebook. And at this point, it's not even the matter of having it on me. It was a matter of painting a target. And and Briggs talked to me about it because apparently she had gotten a warning about it. I wasn't trying to do anything bad. It wasn't anything from reports or anything like that. Just observations. And I was talking to Gotti because we were discussing about things, more philosophical things. And someone like him, he always hears things. I know that. I can feel it from him. And I asked him, I said, if you ever hear something coming my way, would you do me a kindness and let me know? And I didn't say what I was afraid of or who I was afraid of. I just explained the situation a bit. That something had gotten taken off of me and it put me in danger. Because I knew he was going to find out anyways, and it's not an open investigation. It's cut and dry. Hush did that to me. And we discussed it slightly. And I admitted. I slipped up and said who I was afraid of. That I was afraid of the Dead End Gang, because he kept naming gangs, and the moment he said their name, I flinched. We talked about being afraid of them. And I'm afraid I opened my mouth too much, because that was never my intention. I just thought it would be nice to have someone that he talks about having informants, people willing to help the information he gives us. He also told me that if his name ever came up in a report or anything that got out that he's ever helped us, he would kill me. But that's beside the point. And I'm sometimes afraid because I don't know how much to open my mouth or how much to keep it closed, and I'm afraid I fucked up.
Okay.
And then Hush found me. That's the other thing. Hush found me in Blackwater. Again. And he said that he was warning me because he said, I know what's in that notebook. I know now. And he said he told his group. And he said this in front of Alexio and said, you know, one, the stuff I stole off of you, Ellis is going to give it back to me. The things he stole. Ellis isn't wanted. He's wanting to have a conversation. That apparently Ellis is wanting to protect me in a way. But they know. But the thing is that he said, and if other people know, that means I have a leak in my group and I will take care of it. But he doesn't know that I'm getting telegrams from Allura saying that he spread it. That other people out there know that it wasn't just closed. He told people, or at least his people told people. So at that point, nothing I said to Alexio isn't anything that everybody in this fucking crossing's gonna know. And I just feel like I fucked up.
Okay. Do you want a cigarette?
I actually have one from the Grace that I think I'll smoke.
Always good. Helps calm your breathing down.
I just don't want to be a bad deputy. I don't want to fuck up, and I don't want to get people hurt. Because that was never my intentions. Every time they leave Van Horn, bad things happen. I didn't want to stop or catch them. I just wanted to know where to look for them so that maybe I could prevent somebody from getting hurt. Say I was watching them and I know they were going towards Van Horn, I could at least send something so we could maybe save somebody before the bad actually comes.
Well, which part of what's transpired here is it that you're particularly concerned about?
I'm afraid that I said too much to Alexio. But like I said, it wasn't anything open. I just admitted, yes, I have that notebook. And that I was afraid because something happened and somebody read the notebook. But as we talked further, he deduced what I was talking about.
Hola, hola.
Fucking Sasha. I hate him. There's another fucking thing on the plate.
It's all going on today. All going on. Okay.
I'm afraid. I don't want anybody in the department to think I'm, I don't know, a hole. It's something bad. Something to be gotten rid of. And I'm afraid now because I've had to outrun Wallaby. He chased me just the other day because he saw me coming out of Annisburg. I only got away because I slipped up through the trees. That's why I'm doing the alone patrols, because then nobody else gets hurt. And I'm not being sneaky. I'm not wearing different outfits. I'm simply just patrolling alone. Just to keep an eye out, because it's easier to go alone.
Do you think you're a bad deputy? Or are you scared that you think others might think you're a bad deputy?
Both. I'm afraid I kept that notebook on me, and I'm afraid... Actually, can I show it to you?
You got it back now?
Hush never stole it from me. He just read it.
He just read it. I see.
And I'm gonna add everything to the dossier, what I've observed while watching them.
Let's go up to this perch over here.
I love Sheriff Wild. I adore Sheriff Wild. I guess I was just really afraid I said too much to Alexio. I mean, Alexio was there when Hush was telling me everything, so it wasn't like he wasn't ever gonna find out that I had a notebook on me anyways.
Alright, let's take a look here.
I love Wild.
There's a little bit more here than just directions and descriptions. Oof.
Which part?
Part about Scout in particular.
Oh.
That's,
Yeah.
it's pretty significant.
I could scribble it out.
Well, look. I want to put your mind at rest first. I don't want to make you sweat here. I don't think you've done anything
Oh, thank
particularly more wrong. Like eating.
Thank you.
Get your blood sugar up.
They're so good. I love chocolate.
You're doing your job out there, observing people and making notes about it. If somebody comes and takes your notes from you, it's like you can help that. So, that's number one. Number two. Alexio, I only met him yesterday. And I can already tell he's a fucking sneak. He's got connections everywhere. Somehow he knows everybody. But I don't doubt what you say. I think he'd have found out anyway. In fact, there's a high chance he already knew.
True. The way he spoke, if something came, or if one of his associates, I asked him why he would even be willing to help me, and he said that when he sees potential, he wants to see it flourish, but also it helps him. I have to assume that for someone like him, being in Annisburg, something happening to the Dead End Gang wouldn't particularly not be beneficial for him. It would probably
What
be...
a slimy motherfucker, though. He sees potential in a deputy and wants to nurture that? Who says that? It's fucking weird.
I trust him, but don't trust him, if that makes sense. I trust that he wouldn't go out of his way to kill me. Do I think that if I slipped up and said something beneficial for him that he wouldn't use it? Oh, he would use it in a heartbeat.
He's not gonna go out of his way to stab you in the back or anything directly. He'll get someone else to do it instead.
But also, since I was a cadet, even gosh, before I was a cadet.
In fact, I'd say that's him here, walking up to us.
He sees everything. The thing is that there's only so much I can do as a deputy that I have to sit there and think. I try to be honest every time I can and go to someone higher up. I just don't want to always have to do it after the fact and make people worry.
You need a senior deputy or undersheriff partner. If you're going to, absolutely. If you're going to be doing things like this, you need somebody that you can speak to who isn't even necessarily a friend. In fact, I'd say pick the person you get along with the least in the department. Because you know they're not going to lie to your face then and be kind to you. And if you're doing something stupid, they'll tell you. But you need somebody you can check in with every time you do something like this.
So,
especially now.
An undersheriff or a senior deputy, right?
Right. And they can feed it back up to an undersheriff or a sheriff.
would it be okay? I know I get along with them, but there's somebody that is painfully honest with me. Manius.
Absolutely.
He often understands what I'm doing. Not in a sense that he would baby me, but also he's been good about... Well, he's been there since I was a cadet. He trained me. He's not gonna let me just do something stupid.
I would absolutely go to Manius about it, and I'll see if I can speak to him first. But as far as this sort of thing goes in the future, the best thing you can do is have somebody, even just for plausible deniability, you know, to be able to see that you've gone through the ranks. I don't think you've done anything particularly wrong by any means. Maybe a wee bit misguided. But fuck, I mean, nobody's perfect.
I just... You know... Like I said with Hart, the way he stopped and tried to distract Wallaby and them, so that he wouldn't catch me, Tori, and Marigold. He stopped there. He acted like bait. I don't want to throw my life away. I want to be someone like him. To want to be that barrier between them and hurting people.
Sometimes you are the people, and sometimes you are the barrier. That can change on a day-to-day basis.
And thanks for letting me, well, panic. Sometimes my mouth gets ahead of me and then I worry after the fact.
And that's fine. I think you'll find of anybody. Perhaps the sheriff might be quite understanding of that. Sometimes you just gotta make a decision. And know that afterwards you'll be thinking about it for a while.
That's sort of like with Hush. I knew he was wanted, but he wanted to speak to me, wanted to give information, talk about what was going on, about his group, and all these things. And I've sat there and watched so many people. There's almost an agreement between criminals and law. The give and take. If he's willing to point me in the direction of getting all my stuff back and giving me information that might save my skin for a little bit, then it's okay to let them walk. Especially if I'm, well, just me and them, and someone that I'm not sure if I can trust, like Alexio.
Sometimes you've got to just play your cards real close to your chest. Aye. Self-preservation. What are you really scared of here, though?
I'm afraid that I'm going to go missing. And I'm not particularly... No, that's wrong. I am afraid of dying. But I'm more afraid of the hurt that comes before it. I'm afraid that for so long I have been a nameless, faceless entity watching them. And now there is a face to it. There's a face and a name, and there's people I care about. And I'm painfully honest, even way past a flaw. People know who I care about. Someone like Wesley knows that I have... He doesn't know Dean's name, but he knows that I have a Dean. Someone I love. I'm afraid that even when I travel alone, and I do everything to make sure that I'm the only one that gets the hurt from something like this, that I always get other people hurt, and that's not my intention.
There's no a single universe right now that we live in, and that you being a deputy won't mean eventually somebody around you gets hurt, unfortunately. And you know what? That's not even being a deputy. It's not having a badge. We're in a world full of bad people. You've got a real good, pure heart, CJ.
Aww.
And that's always gonna be a magnet for these fuckers. You can give up your badge today, and they'll still find you somehow. You can go run a general store, you can go run a saloon. But eventually someone's always gonna know. They're gonna see that shining heart and they're gonna say, that's an opportunity for me. That doesn't mean you have to swallow it and accept it and just think everything's hopeless, because it's not. You're in the best possible position you could be, all things considered, to protect the people you love. It does mean there are considerations.
I won't lie. Before... I've seen terrible things. I've seen the aftermath. But for myself, the only hurt I have gotten is in the field or from Wesley, and Wesley could have been way worse. Honestly, I got off lucky, and I feel sick saying that, but I did. I guess the way Alexio talked, he said, you know, if Wallaby gets a hold of you, it's not going to be quick. And he was describing all the different ways that if it was him that he would do it, and it made me sick because I didn't even ever think of something like that. Because death is death, it comes for us. I just don't want to hurt. But also I don't want to be a coward. I feel stupid sitting here going, I'm afraid of getting hurt because I fucked
no,
up and
don't
flew too
you
close to the
dare.
sun.
There's nothing cowardly about being afraid of pain.
Aww.
This job demands we take risks. Some of us take more risks than others. You're taking the ultimate risk. But that is a choice, and you've made that choice. And I'm not saying that to say you should feel like you should punish yourself for making that choice. You should not. But it is a choice. And some part of you at some point in making that choice knew there would be consequences to it. It's a lot harder to bear when those consequences actually come to fruition. But either way, thing I like to think about sometimes when I go into these situations is my soul gonna rest heavy from the weight of what I've decided to do? Or do I know that whatever I've chosen to do was the right thing, all in all?
You know, when I was a cadet, they said there are no right choices or wrong choices, only the choices you can live with at the end of the day.
Aye.
I feel a lot better. Thank you for everything. I'm sorry for panicking.
Don't be sorry. It's getting scary. And I think I of all people understand your fear. It is scary, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? Definitely speak to Manius. What you can do is sometimes what some folk who do undercover work like that do, because that is sort of what you're doing, really. These solo patrols.
Even with a badge and regular clothes?
Well, you're sneaking around on your own and hoping to not get caught by the people you're looking at.
Well, that's
Gathering
true.
into information.
That's true. I just wanted to make sure I was above board, because I've done it. At first I did it off duty just to look around, and then I realized, well, I'm technically working, so I would put my badge on and make sure I was on duty, so that I was once again staying above board on everything.
It's one of the riskiest things you could possibly do.
Because then
Let's
nobody
make no
knows you're
bones
going
about that.
missing.
Aye. So the best thing you can do is make a file if you want, if you feel comfortable doing that, and archive it. Try to look whatever you like, make it look like a really mundane report, and let Manius know that you've made it. Every time you go out there and do something, you make sure that any information you have is in that report.
That's so cool!
I'm not saying don't keep a physical notebook, whatever method is best for you, you do it. But if you want folks to know, and then maybe have a history to be able to trace your patterns if you do go missing, that's the best way to do it.
That would actually be really, really helpful. Just to add everything there, know it's there, know that it's like my own little mission.
Right, exactly. And if that doesn't appeal, you know, if you don't want to make a file, then just telegram Manius every day. Just let him know, like a pen pal.
All right, I will. I'll telegram him right now.
Okay. If you ever want to talk, just reach out. Okay, I'll always meet time.
Thank you. You're the actual best, and not in the fluffing way either. I just knew, God, if I was going to talk to someone, I was really glad it was you.
Well, I'm glad I managed to catch you before whatever fucking Alexio runs up to me in Blackwater and goes, "Oh yeah, CJ's probably going to die, by the way. Have fun with that." And I said, "Oi, flat cap, what the fuck are you talking about?"
I wonder if he wanted to scare you into trying to find me quicker, because he seems manipulative enough to do something like that.
Yes, well, the last, let's see, I've known him for maybe 12 hours, about, and I already know he's a manipulative fuck, and I don't enjoy being used as a pawn on his chessboard, and that is how he seems to be wanting to use the law department. So we're gonna have a conversation with him.
Yeah, let's go have a conversation with him.
Who the fuck's has with? Do you know them?
I don't know, but I know he said he has associates. Oh, I know Ren's been staying out of trouble, but I think they're romantic to one another, Ren LeBeau and Pearl and them.
Right, I see.
Oh, Scotland Yard, you ready?
What the fuck you just call me?
And that would even for Blackwater.
I'm staying put here in Valentine, and I never thought those words would leave my lips.
Andre, you three do me a favor, go telegram Bannister to come here. If you're ready. So, I don't know what the information that's been written down publicly on, but I've given Briggs quite a heavy amount of information as to multiple investigations on 2 gangs with the full rundown of what has happened.
I am. We've been drudging around all day, so I've not even had the chance to speak to her about it.
Ah, well, I will gladly relay whatever it is I have then. So,
Alright.
I love that noise. I fucking love that noise.
turns out, and I'm sure I've already told you this is all confidential, because we all swing if they come and kill me from lakes.
Yes, yes.
Alright, so it turns out that the Bartons and the Miles are currently allies.
You know that by word of mouth or by their actions?
Well, seeing as how Lionel was paid and hired by Donny to come for me, I believe that they are very well closely.
Aye.
Seems that they both want to kill Clara Carter for selling information and out of desperation trying to hire people to kill Lionel. Donny was one of those people. Donny seemed to also somehow have knowledge of lakes in the Mars gang.
Wait,
so
they wanted to hire Donny to go after Clara?
Clara wanted to hire Donny
right.
to kill Lionel. Lionel and Donny discussed. Turns out they made a common enemy with Clara. So they're working together. They plan on finding a time and a place to kill her. And burn Smithfield to the ground with explosives.
They're planning that soon?
I don't know when. All I know is when Lionel grabbed me, I had to make a bluff, and I told him I would find a demolitions expert. See if I can get this dynamite for him. If I can, then I can trace to you an explosives maker.
Oh.
That way you know who's making bombs for the crossing.
Oh. Oh. Oh?
There are, I believe, 2 reports that she's written. I gave her a hefty amount of information on all of that, if you'd like to try and find that. As well as an interesting mole in Santanay.
Aye, but she's a very diligent deputy, so I have no doubt as soon as she can, she'll be writing all of it up.
She was writing as soon as we were done talking, I believe.
Oh, I've not even had a chance to look at the files myself.
One of those days. I couldn't imagine. I haven't even been on duty and it's been wild.
It's just one thing after another today.
I
But don't worry
love
about that.
Gotti.
So, with regards to this information, none of this we can actually act on in any capacity, based on the fact that it's coming from you, Hugh, obviously, the only source of the information.
I'm aware.
So,
I am the only one who's seen this publicly, but this way, you have it on file. You can hopefully predict them, and I can get even closer to the throats of those monsters. Well,
I'll just know that if there are arrests made based on this information, that will be based on other people and other sources and not yourself, and I will make sure of that. So if anything does come back to you from assumptions, it will be just that, assumptions.
I'll take your word on that.
As I said yesterday.
Play your cards right. I see why you're one of the ones that Belton respects and has faith in.
As I said, on my head be it.
Well.
What's your game here, Alexio?
Well, if I'm going legal and I'm making enemies,
I love him. I love him full on the horizon. He's so sneaky.
To take care of other people in the crossing. While I start to live a common life and just focus on making money.
That's all you want now? You want a common life, you?
Oh no,
He's
not common. I'm no ordinary man.
Slippery
If I was
man, he
ordinary, I'd live like
is.
Donny. Or maybe one of you lone man. You don't need fear
Save your insults.
and death just to have power. Political power is a hell of a thing.
Aye, that's overhyped.
I suppose we'll say. But there are 2 fires for you to raid, and I know I'm going to keep saying it like a broken gramophone, but I'm sure you know I am playing with quite a lot of fire here, and I am a pyromaniac.
Aye, you do play with a lot of fire, so I want to make this very clear, one time and one time only. I'm not your lapdog to beck and call, and neither is the department. If you want to play with fire and you get burned, that's on you. If you want to help us out, we can help you out in certain ways. But I'm not going to be assembling groups of folk last minute to come to meetings that you decided to go to.
Oh.
I
If you want to...
Sorry, go on.
If you want to do some sort of sting operation, well in advance and plan it, perhaps we can facilitate that. But I just want to make it very clear that the Sheriff's Department is not a personal army.
That's my fucking sheriff.
I know you fight like soldiers, but I never wanted you to. I'm not going to
Hey,
treat you like
Chuck.
a lapdog. You're one of the few I respect.
I love both of these characters.
I don't plan on doing so.
Good. I'm glad that's
Seems like
clear.
you and I both have things that each other could use. So why not utilize it, eh?
Now, what is it you want from us? You're giving us information.
Well, there are some people that sometimes I need information on, as well as the trust of the department. Instead of being ostracized like I used to be. Yes, I was a monster. But clearly, it's been a very long time since I've done something like that. Just focusing on getting more assistance for Ansberg. Getting more faith in you people. Seeing if we can work together.
You ever been acquainted with Sheriff Sand?
I've seen him before, yes. I believe he was with the Kai Briggs situation.
Well, he's the Sheriff of Annisburg. Might be good for you to get intimately acquainted.
Intimacy is my specialty.
Oh?
Aye, it's no
Howdy.
stand, so don't push your luck too much.
I know, but it's most women in law that I've seen are mediocre fuck at best, and I've become a loyal man.
Actually, you've not had too much experience then. Well, that's okay. You look young, I'm sure at the time.
I feel like you and I might be close enough in age, love.
Maybe. But you know what they say about assumptions.
Is this flirting?
Very, very true.
Is this flirting?
You've posted up in Annisburg. What's your business intent up there?
Like I said, essentially, for lack of better words, running it.
wonder
Making
if
somewhere
they-
livable. With our restaurant, our gun store, tank company, etc. Mining company, we have security on the
I
way.
wonder, I'm sure there's a ton of people
Overall, just
stationed in
trying to
Annisburg.
bring
But I
a
wonder
good
if Sheriff
city to
Sand would
life.
allow her to be
It's a
stationed
lot
in
spice
Annisburg
to
with
have a
part
lot
of
of
her
fingers in.
research.
I'm an ambitious man.
Is that what's flirting Europe? Oh my god. If I wasn't a married woman. No, I'm sure I'm fucking around.
So it seems. So what about you then? Last night, you got injured.
I did, yes.
It's not going to be the end of it, I'm assuming.
No, but I'm assuming this is going to help me out. And like I promised Briggs and Belton, when I kill Tommy, it will be in self-defense. I'm not here to start wars. I'm not a fucking sergeant, and I'm not an outlaw. I'm organized.
Say in self-defense, but do you mean self-defense or do you mean that you would be able to plead self-defense?
If he tries to kill me, then I'll defend myself. Other than that, if you've noticed, I've been trying to stay away from the twat.
Just curious.
You're one of the ones I like, CJ. I don't plan on lying to you.
And then I really hope that's true. I really do.
I don't think I would have spoken to you on the docks of everything I did, if I wasn't I.
It's true. That's true.
I also don't think I would have been hunting for the shed if you wanted to talk to help you find her.
Like I said before, He was there when I spoke to Hush about before.
Aye.
Oh.
Which is actually another man that I might try and talk to, so perhaps you'll have more than your lovely Edgar Morella giving information, it seems like.
Who's Edgar Morella?
You're a busy man, Alexio.
I like to think so.
Think about it this way, Prideful. I think
You
this is a game he's playing.
S-E-M, by the way.
I beg your pardon.
Well, we pseudonym you like to use for telegrams. Who is that? What does it mean? E-M?
It's
Think of
all
it this
poetry.
way.
Edgar Allan Poe.
He's a man that
one of
is no
his
longer doing
most
criminal
iconic
things,
poems
but he's
and
still
stories
a
about
bad man.
Combine them together. And
He's
that's
a bad
who I am.
man, but he's staying above board. He's a smart crim.
If that name is
If
ever
all these gangs
compromised,
are falling
it will
apart,
die and I
if
have
they're
another one
caught,
ready.
or the people that he does
I'm
not
sure
like
you'll
are
see
in
due
prison,
time who's what.
imagine somebody went away for 30
Is there a reason I
days.
call you Flat Cat Boy in Blackwater? That's
How
because
much
I
do
don't
you
know.
think he could get done?
You see me going around
in
shrouded
30
in shadows
OOC
and yet
days in the
having open
crossing for
meetings with
his
the law.
own benefit.
It's very confusing to me.
Never
You
said that
trying to
there
keep
have been.
things secret? Or
Well, this side of
Especially if
me,
he's
yes.
a smart crim that's not actively breaking laws.
You
It's
see
the
what is it
best
you're-
way to gain
face is one
power,
hell of a thing. I still need to
but
be
it's a
seen as the
good
hardest
way
monster
to make
the right
fucking
people,
enemies.
so I can get in and start to talk to them.
It's fun.
And their trust and see what I can dig from them. Find the skeletons that are hidden in their closets.
what do your friends think you're doing when you're speaking to the law?
I don't have many friends. I have allies, I have family, and they know exactly what I'm doing.
That's a dangerous web you're weaving.
I am well aware, but there are some men who are smart enough to do it.
Don't mind me just crunching.
Aye, sometimes. Alright, is there anything else we can help you with today?
I believe that's it.
I
Again,
think so.
you never saw or heard from me. Perhaps take a bath too.
I'll keep that under consideration, thank you.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Just watch these wee piggies over here. Cleanse my fucking mind of that filth.
Huh. You know what I think?
What do you think?
I think that someone like him, like I said before, it's greatly beneficial if all these other people he doesn't like are to get caught. I think he's slippery. And I think he doesn't ever do good things just for the sake of doing good. Maybe he does. Maybe he truly does. But I think it's a lot rarer than the possibility that he's just, like you said, using us. Doing his bidding, getting rid of people he doesn't like so that while they're gone, while they're serving their sentences, well, he's at quite the advantage if his enemies aren't around, huh?
Oh, aye, you're a bang on the money. And what he will like more than anything else in this world by the looks of him is to be able to have us at his beck and call. To be able to say, aye, I can go tell that sheriff anything and they'll believe me because I've got a track record now. Best way to get out of things. A little bit of trust goes a long way. I'm absolutely certain he would manipulate that if you can.
That's why I was a bit nervous when I said all I said to him. Said that somebody had taken a notebook off of me and I was afraid of somebody hurting me over it. You know, on the offhand, you know, we both agree. He's likely someone like that to overhear it anyways. But I'm also afraid I never want him to lull me into a false sense of security and I say something I shouldn't. Because someone like that, with someone like me, I'm still green. God, I'm still green. I don't want to be, well, the weak link. And somebody like him would see it. he's gonna put out there like he did before on that porch. Be my, you know, friend, quote unquote. Someone that's gonna take care of you. So when the time comes, well, you just start trusting him now, don't you?
And you know what, CJ?
What?
Let him think that. You're smart. You're capable. You're aware of that. And that's the best fucking tool you can have. So let him think that. Because you know better.
He,
And you can easily use that to your advantage too.
That's a good point. He told me before when we were on that dock that he thought someone like me wouldn't survive very long in a job like this. And he said unless it's an act. He said if it's an act, it's a good act because you're fooling me.
See, so I mean, folks like that, that's all they can see. That's all they know. They're just looking for the knife that's going to be in their back any second now. Doesn't make sense to him to have a pure heart, because doesn't make sense to most folk like that.
I wish I could take every bit of your knowledge and experience and just bottle it up and, I don't know, absorb it somehow.
Absolutely not. It'll turn your heart black, and I don't want that for you. I want you to be the nice little ray of sunshine you are. If you ever turn out anything like me, I will be so fucking sad.
Listen, I promised fucking Raimi McKinley himself that I wouldn't let this job jade me. He talked about McGregor. He talked about, oh, you know, your higher up law, they just want a gun for us. They just want to hurt us. And I said, well, it's people like you that jaded them. At some point, I think every deputy starts out like me or any of the other cadets, you know, wanting the best, hoping the best. But at some point, how many times can you watch people get tortured and die before it affects you?
You know what? It's interesting. I think a lot of these criminals, they see things very one-sided in the way of, why don't certain deputies treat us with respect? And yet, they are the same folks that will treat lawmen as lawmen, never individuals. So, you know, forgive me if I say boo-hoo, fella, but unfortunately, most of these folks need a fucking bit of introspection. That said, I like having conversations with criminals. I think it's very interesting to get their perspective.
I want to learn what makes people become what they did, so maybe we can prevent it for someone else later on. Just, I don't know. Even, the fuck? Sorry,
I don't know who he is, and I don't know who the fuck Gavin is.
Well, apparently looking for someone named Gavin. But, you know, did I tell you that Raimi McKinley saved my life?
Not sure, you might have done. But tell it again.
You know, for someone so cruel as to shoot Marigold in front of me, to do all these terrible things, I was snooping off duty. This was the time I realized I couldn't do it off duty. I got attacked by a cougar and I got hurt. And I was out there for days. And no one ever found me. I watched the sun come up more times than I could count. And I was too hurt to get anywhere. I was just laying there. It rained. It was awful. And I sat there and I went, God, please just don't let Dead End Gang find me. Don't let another gang find me. Don't let anybody find me out here. And I was thinking about how stupid it was that nobody even knew I was on duty, that I could even go missing. And I laid there, and I laid there, and I laid there. And Raimi rode up. And I was so weak at that point, I just looked at him, and he looked down at me, got off of his horse, stared down at me. And I thought, God, he's gonna leave me here. He was just so quiet. And I sat there, we stared at each other for a minute. And I said, well, you know, I made mention of the last time I saw him, it was the exact same position. He had shot me down. He had taken me for help to Armadillo. And he knelt down next to me. pulled my hand away from my side where I'd been bleeding so bad, and well, he scooped me up and he took me to Saint Denis. He dressed my wounds, and when I finally was well enough to even try to step on my feet, just to cry for help to someone that I was in Saint Denis, he left his horse. He left his horse and said to borrow his horse to go to the telegram station. And it confuses me how there's people out there so capable of bad and torture and all these awful things. But if you treat them human enough, they'll show you their human side. And I think that's all I really want out of people. It's the most I hope from them.
It's always the hardest thing. Because these people are human. And then they just go and do terrible, terrible things. There's a reason why a lot of law people are the way they are. They are 5 steps back from any criminal. That's because as soon as they're humanised, it's really hard to do the thing you need to do. Just go out there and arrest them. And be firm with them. As soon as they are humanised. You know, everybody's got a reason. Everybody's got a point.
Myard, thank you.
Sometimes that point can make a lot of sense.
Hi, bud.
Sometimes it does make sense. That's the hardest thing, is upholding the law, knowing that. Sometimes you just gotta be heartless.
That actually reminds me of something. If someone's not wanted but has been dangerous in the past, can we have a conversation with them, or do I need to get approval first?
If you're just looking to have a conversation with I mean, you can have a conversation with whoever you like, CG. If you want to go talk to a criminal, go and do it. It's, you know, like I said, choices, risk, consequences.
Okay.
If you're aware of it, the only thing I'd say is please tell somebody you're going to go do it. Let them know a vague location. Just so they know if you go missing, they know where to look.
Because I haven't spoken face to face with Ellis Shea since Benny died. And I had known Ellis was wanting to turn himself in.
Sorry, I know this is a private conversation, but your British guy just met with a bunch of other British guys in the telegrams, and they talked about getting changed for something. They were like, let's get changed. Yes, let's. And one with long red hair was very eager to get out of here. So
I have no doubt, the slimy bastards.
So I don't know what that's about, but I thought in case that's something that could lead somewhere, I thought I'd let you know.
Right, keep a mental note of it.
But
I don't actually know most of the
scariest
folks he's
fucking
with.
people in this fucking crossing, let me tell you.
I thought I heard Delaney, so I don't know if it was Delaney. I didn't see him, but I thought I heard him. So
Before there was when they were over there by the fence, there was both Delaney brothers. I forget their first names because I get them
I see.
confused. Yep. But there's 2 of them.
then I did hear of them. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get some rest for a little bit. I'll probably be back in a few hours or whatever. So
okay.
It's nice to see you both.
You too.
Bye.
You get some rest.
Thank you. I'm so tired. Every time I wake up, there's just stuff going on.
You're so fucking scary. I love it.
I know. I feel
It's
that.
so
Don't worry.
good.
I
I
think
don't
you
mean to
heard
be
that.
rude, but I think you might need a
Hi, sweet bean.
Really, Clementine? Do you think maybe somebody called Clementine Windward might have pushed me off my horse, maybe?
Do you think maybe you stopped in the middle of me galloping into town?
Do you think maybe I shouldn't have been galloping into town when you think the bank was being robbed and I was stopping outside it?
I was also stopping outside it, just not where you were stopping.
A likely excuse.
Mom and Mom, stop fighting. Sorry.
Don't know why I was so aggressive in that. That was very aggressive of me.
I fucking dare you. God damn it, I've... My dignity!
Oh boy. All right.
Could you pass on a message to the sheriff?
Yeah.
Tell her I said Team Valentine.
Okay, all right. Sheriff! The benefit being up here goes and try the test. It does. That is one thing about
100% sure.
CJ. That's why CJ says my kindness is often afforded me people being kind to me.
No.
But it has also not prevented other people from being hurt. So she feels like it's selfish of her that she's the only one that benefits from her being kind. Can't have pajama parties at peace these days. By the way, full in the her eyes. I feel bad to just call you full. What did I duck? What did I duck right there? That quote. That is what I'm making reference to. That is the quote I'm making reference to. Because it's just so good. That's why I don't say it exactly like that. Hello.
Look at I'm squeaky.
Squeaky. Clementine wanted me to give you a message.
Oh god, what?
That Team Valentine.
Shit.
Oh, also, if I was the work that I've been doing that we were talking about, since we're in public now, where do you think it's best for me to be stationed for something like that, if I put in for a transfer? Because right now I'm in Saint Denis.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello.
Why is this town filled with so many gorgeous people?
Well, wow, it is absolutely gorgeous.
No.
You were looking in a mirror when you said that, weren't you? You better have been. You fucking better have been.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Fucking gorgeous.
Oh, stop! You're gonna make me blush! I'm gonna... Oh.
It's too late.
What's going on with Hammer?
It's you!
Wait! Kevin?
Manius is taking
Why,
care
yes.
Maybe he's
Right.
trying to
It's his eye.
It's so
I
good
need
to
to go
see
and have a
you.
conversation.
Well.
Not seen you in a long time.
You too.
Oh, that's Kevin.
Give it 1 second. One second.
Yes, Kevin too.
Do you need me here for this?
No, I don't think so. Fuck knows what Hank wants to talk about.
Oh, I thought you said Manius. I thought Manius was around.
Manius is there, but he's talking to Hank.
Okay, after that, could
Yes, we will grab him. If you see Hank run away, come to us.
Wait, if I see what run away?
If you see Hank leave.
Okay, then I'll come.
Conversation?
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Hank!
Oh, indeed it is.
No, that's not weird.
You're not Kevin.
I missed you.
No.
You look nothing like me.
I look nothing like you.
Yes.
Who is this?
Wait, both speak, because my Kevin is the one that has the really...
That's Kevin.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I'm
am Will.
Kevin.
I am looking
That's
for my
Will.
brother
That's
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yes, I am Kevin.
Yes,
Kevin.
I am Will, and I'm looking for my brother Kevin. Have you seen
Yeah,
him
I'm looking
anywhere?
for Kevin. I've not seen a Kevin. No.
Have you checked behind the church?
I
Yeah.
did. He left a message for me behind the church.
Oh, really? What does it say?
It says, I was here, and I'm trying to find him.
No,
Interesting.
please!
Did you ever leave a message that says, I was
And
here
Pilot, thank you
behind
for
the
the
church,
follow.
Kevin?
But, all of y'all, thank y'all for the follow.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was very
after all,
distracted.
wasn't me.
Very
Why
good.
would I leave
I
a
would hope
message
you were
behind
not trying
the
to
church?
dissuade me from finding my brother Kevin.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
going
even know
on?
how to write words. Who the hell are you?
I
the
am
fuck
Will,
is Valentine?
from beyond the tall trees.
Ain't that the truth?
Enjoy this, okay? Please.
I'm gonna just.
You reside beside the tall trees.
Ain't
Sorry, I
that the
didn't.
truth?
I sorry I didn't respond to your telegram, but
Oh.
but I
I do
talked
have
to
to be a
Briggs.
nice
I talked to
dog.
Briggs.
Yes,
my
I
little
wanted
brother
to chat
Kevin.
with you though, really quick about
Okay,
things.
okay.
Really super quick.
Yeah.
Brother, huh?
All right, do you want to go?
We can go to the fence. You want to go to the fence? Because I got to talk
Yeah,
to
let's go to the
Manius
fence.
and Wild in a second anyway.
So many chats.
I know.
How you been, CJ? I hope you've been good.
Well, a bunch of deputies found me hurt in the swamps the other day accidentally. What'd
Oh,
you
we're
say?
just having a quick chat, really fast.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
Don't
Daddy.
leave me.
We won't leave you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, I was gonna. That was part of my surprise. Was I wanted to congratulate you for coming to liaison. They asked me who I should advocate for, and I said you because I know how much work that you put into it. So, I really love working with you, and I want to work with you a lot more. So.
I'm really excited. I feel bad because Hank worked really, really hard too, but I'm gonna do my best and I'm gonna show that I can do it.
I believe in you. But there's a few things that I would actually love a little bit of some help on, or just nice little assistance. So I'll make sure I send them over to you, so I can keep you posted. Because I just threw the most recent meeting about that and got some feedback. So
Okay.
I'll make sure that I, let you know so that you can help out with that. There's some really good stuff in the works too as well with that. So yeah, I hope you're excited. I really hope you're excited.
I'm really fucking excited, and I was really excited when I got the telegram. I'm sorry today was so stressful, and it was about the only thing that I was like, oh my god, this made everything better.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad. I was super, super
Yeah.
glad. I was like, can't think of anybody else better for it.
I'm really excited. My
You
whole
got
body.
this.
I got it all in my body.
And no, CJ, I've been always looking for a protege.
I've got to be the best little protege you ever seen in this whole entire world.
I believe in you. You got this.
I'm really excited because one thing I'm learning is there's so many different ways to be a deputy or a good deputy. Because I want to be a good deputy. Because being a deputy doesn't just make you good, but I'm learning there's so many ways to do it. It's not just chase people all the time. There's so many different ways to do it to help people, and I want to help people.
Yeah, I think you're exactly correct on that, and I think a lot of people forget that. So it's good that you're thinking like that, and keeping that in the back of your head.
We're gonna do good work, and we're gonna protect people.
Of course, but I will reach out to you probably early next week.
Okay.
On some things that I would love for you to work on, and definitely your stabilization stuff was really, really good. So I definitely want to help you. If you want to throw another session, in the next little bit.
Okay.
I don't mind because I know there was a few sessions that I think you were the works of planning, but didn't
we need
quite
to plan
come out. Or
Hank and I were planning them together, but he was doing a lot of the just setting up the exact time to do it because I was a lot of like the begging people to come and doing the spiel, and Hank was doing the heavy lifting with the paperwork. So
okay, I can help you with the paperwork side if you want. I mean, if you just know what days you want to do it, by all means, then we can rally the people. So we can either get the people for it. For sure.
And it's not hard to find Fletcher because Sheriff Chevalier or Sylvie and Fletcher, well, they walked up to me one day and they're not really the joking type. They said, we would have loved to they're like, we're gonna adopt you as like your cool younger aunt and uncle. So I actually stayed in Fletcher's extra apartment last night.
Wow.
So he's not hard to find.
Well, then there you go. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard at all.
Yeah.
But I just definitely want to task you, if you find a couple days, maybe in the next 1 to 2 weeks,
Daddy, thank you for the follow.
that you think that you want to do it, just let me know, and I can get some of that paperwork sorted for you, okay?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm all over it.
All right. All right, but if you have any questions or you want to ask anything, just don't hesitate to ask, okay?
Okay. Can do. I'm gonna go check my telegrams right quick, and then I'll be right back, okay?
All right. Sounds like a plan to me. Congratulations again.
Bye! So the hard thing, okay, this is the hard part with the Sleek stuff. It's because there's I think some OOC rules about having criminals getting proper medical training, and I don't know the full reasoning for it, but that's why I kind of ran into an issue.
This is a good sign to leave. We are going to leave.
What? Because I'm running?
Well, maybe if deputies run, typically something's wrong, huh?
Oh no, I just run everywhere because I got a lot of energy in my little body.
Ah, fair enough, there.
Yeah, nothing bad's wrong. Well, besides people running around in masks and being very interesting, but that's not a bad thing. That's just Valentine for you.
Interesting? That's a word.
That's
to
why we're
use.
leaving. That's why we're leaving. I'm not fucking kidding with that.
Well, y'all be safe, okay?
You too. Good seeing you again, CJ.
You too. Bye. Okay. Need to talk? ASAP? Day? I don't even know that Tay would be bearing crane truck and better than your calling info, but I know crane is what you grow, so I thought you should know. Put the rest alongside. which, oh. Donnie. Oh. Oh. That makes me want to cry. Oh. Her dad actually reached out to her. They did sign it Donnie and Kuyo, though he didn't sign it as dad. But God, wait. God.
You don't have to worry about me
Oh.
doing anything. About to go bury my brothers. So
I was just responding back to Mom and Dad. I know you don't want to hear it from me, but I'm really sorry that you're gonna have to go through this today. I really am.
should have been me.
Do you think he would have said that?
Probably not. I wish it was me.
Why though? So you don't have to feel the hurt afterwards when they're gone.
Crane left behind a family. A wife. Children. I have nothing besides Donnie and Kuyo and the Golden Hounds. That's all I have left.
They're still your family, though. You still have a family. But I believe me or not, I wish Crane was still here. I wish it more than anything.
We all do. We all do.
I need it. Oh, I know. It hurts my heart.
I gotta head down to Blackwater.
Be well. I don't know what to tell her dad. CJ only signs Clementine to her parents and her Dean. God, I'm like crying over that. Made me cry. God. Rain.
I need to talk to you right now.
Okay. Can I send this telegram to my dad real quick? Or is it right now, right now?
Right now.
Okay.
Come on.
No, Hank, are you gonna yell at me?
First off, you got something to fucking eat?
I do. You need something?
Yeah, I'll take it off you in a second. Let's just get out of sight.
That was, Mitch was wanting to talk. They're, the Golden Hounds are burying. They're dead now. They had been waiting until they were all out of Sisika.
Yeah. I hope it gives them some comfort. Not that I really care if they're comfortable, to be honest.
I didn't know the others as well, but Crane was my uncle, even if not by blood. You seem upset when it's sitting
I
there.
am upset. I'm very upset. I'm gonna fill you in on a few things, because it's pertinent to you and you should know. First off, Alora tried to kill Ani last night with a person named Sif. Stabbed her.
What?
Stabbed her, left her for dead at the sheriff's office.
I've had Laura telegramming me today to meet her with you. That it was important.
Yeah, it was. I met her.
I
I dealt with it.
Sorry, I was just waiting to find you before I responded. I didn't want to do it without you.
It's alright. I got it handled. Another thing is that she's being tortured by Cedric every time that she's in Siska. You already know that. Cedric tried to drown her the last time she was there. He's sending her mocking telegrams depicting the last meeting they had. I'm saying, hope to see you soon. So he's bringing it out of Siska now. I've sent it up to the sheriff. They're gonna see what they can do about it. Maybe we'll be able to get that man fucking prosecuted on something. He'll lose his job.
Hopefully, people do bad, but if they're just absolutely tortured in a place like Siska, when they get out, they will kill us to make sure they never go back again. Not saying it should be a pleasant ride, but you know.
Still shouldn't be drowning people to near death and then taunting them about it. So I'm looking into that, see what we can do about it. I need to speak to Bolton because Bolton's the Siska liaison. So
okay,
hopefully Bolton might be able to help. Another thing is, I was told that you've got a book on Van Horn.
I do. I've spoken to Sheriff Wild about it. About what happened and what got out. Because Allura telegramming me is how I found out it's not just being kept to hush.
Who was it that stole it from you? Was it the Bells?
His name is Hush. I'm not exactly sure who he is with.
Right.
But he took it off of me, read it, but gave it back. But he read a lot of it. Knows a lot of it.
Well, he's been ratting you out to everybody.
Yeah, and he told me I'm just keeping it to my group. He said if
No, he's a fucking liar. The Bells know. The Bells are the ones that told Allura. And apparently, according to Allura, every fucking criminal outfit knows at this point. So he's been ratting you out to everybody.
No!
Every fucking body. And that's probably made its way back to Van Horn multiple times over at this point, CJ. Like, I gotta ask, like, what were you thinking, keeping it in a book like that?
It wasn't anything I thought. I showed it to Wild. There was one thing in it that was more than just their moving habits. It was just where I know. See, at Emerald, from those couple times I've seen, I know which direction they come from because it's the best vantage point. Little things like that, little places that I go that I noted as a good place to hide and watch.
Well, that's enough to make you a target in their eyes. They've killed people for less, CJ. And now there's people out there being hired to come after you. They asked Laura if she would hunt you down. And she said no.
For what reason? For them? For Van Horn? Or for themselves?
Listen, anybody who could get that book from you, could get some type of vengeance upon you, they'd be owed a favor from Van Horn. That's a very powerful thing. It could be anybody's interest
Oh,
to
this
do
so
that.
much. This is so fun.
Anybody.
I spoke to Sheriff Wild because I figured it had been getting out. She said I wasn't in trouble, but she said, "What are you afraid of?" And I said, dying's one thing, being tortured before it happens is another. I was just doing my job, Hank.
No, you was. I know you was, but you should have been more careful. You should have kept that out of books.
They said it was okay to keep it in a book, but the problem was is where I was looking at it. I sometimes, you know how it is, you go into the office, right? You go to write something, but there's people in and out, there's people doing things, or the people need help and they look through the window and they see you. I went to Moonstone, I was standing on a rock, I was just writing, but I was so deep in that book I didn't ever see somebody write up. And he was so friendly at first, I didn't know who he was. I just made conversation and then he robbed me and he said, "What do you not want taken off of you?" And I said, "Oh, just my notebooks." Because that's normally what people ask, because they will take everything else off of you. And he took them and I had to beg for them back. He threatened to drag me and the notebook back to Van Horn. I just, even if Wild said it was okay to have a book, I just never meant for it to be taken off of me. I just needed something that when I'm observing, because I can't always just remember it as I'm looking at it, I need to note it as I go. So good. Oh.
Hush fella has sold you down the river, right and proper. You got a big target on your back now.
Oh. Aw. Okay. We're deputies though, right? We always got a target on us. And being scared shouldn't prevent us from doing our job.
No, it shouldn't. I'm gonna make you a promise, kid. I ain't gonna let them fucking take you. If I'm by your side, I'll put them in the fucking ground 6 feet under, below snakes, before I let them take you. I swear to God.
Aww.
They don't want my full attention. They don't, because I won't let them fucking breathe.
Will you go with me to speak to Manius?
Yeah.
Because Manius, Sheriff Wild said I needed to have someone, that I hadn't done anything wrong, but I need to have an undersheriff or a senior deputy that I can rely on, and that I can put everything that I'm finding, getting more approval to do what I've been doing. Because we've got to protect people, and I know you know that better than anyone. Even outnumbered, even scared, we still do it. Even with targets, even with anything.
Of course. Don't stop what you're doing. What you're doing's a good thing. I want you to be more fucking careful whenever you're doing it, alright?
I don't think I quite realized how big of a hornet's nest it is. I knew what they had done. I just didn't realize how many people are out there that want to, win favor with them.
Yeah, but there's a listen. Van Horn's a powerful entity, and there's a lot of fucking groups out there that would kiss the fucking ring any chance they got, because they know what kind of favor it would get them. They know that it would further their interests. It would make them more powerful. You gotta think more before you act, and that's coming from me, you know.
I am.
If you're gonna do what you want to do, you're gonna do it right.
I guess
First step is getting those certifications for undercover evidence gathering. If you want to do that stuff, I'll be right there to help you along the way. Hell, I'm working on it myself.
The only problem is I can't change my voice well, Hank.
You don't need to.
And I know I haven't worn any different outfit. I was doing it off duty a little bit at first until I got hurt and I realized how stupid that was and how I need to do it on the job. Just because I was just around areas observing, but I was still technically working. So I don't change outfits. I'm not sneaking into Van Horn or anything like that. But I guess if I am keeping tabs like that, I need that certification at least to know how to do it better. Hello, Red Hawk.
Get you working on it.
Alright, then we start today, right? At least start the process. I need to talk to Manius.
Yeah.
Did you hear something for a second?
No. Didn't hear nothing.
Thought I heard somebody scribbling like in a notebook and it scared me for a sec.
Also, I got something for you.
Oh?
Yeah. You able to carry a load of stuff?
At least 2 things. I could trade you some ammo.
I could use some food.
No, that's true. Aw. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, she gave it to you?
She did, yeah.
Yes! Oh my god. I'm so happy. I know some people say double actions aren't the best little thing out there, but it's the meaning behind it. It's bright! Thank you! Thank you for the shout. I got a shout out from Sprite on the side. Right, Leah. It was the gun that Wesley took off of me after he did what he did. And I got it back. It's the sentimentality of it.
I'm glad I got it returned to you. I think Laura might have paid a nice price for it.
She paid for it? God, I need to pay her back then.
The way we pay her back is making sure that that Cedric gets removed from his fucking post. So we can't hurt her no more.
Yeah, we do. You're right.
I need to try and help her with this attempted murder charge.
You ever feel like the weather's trying to tell you something?
Sometimes.
Also, on a lighthearted note, because if something was to happen, I would always want everything off my chest, and I always tell you how much I love you. I'm really sorry that I pretended to be a sign from God whenever you were praying about your mustache.
Wait, what?
I threw a pebble. I threw a pebble when you were praying and asking for a sign because I wanted to make you happy, and I don't understand religion very well, and I thought it would be helpful, and I'm really sorry. But I did confess to the priest.
As long as you confessed to God and repented Yeah, no harm, no foul. Thank you for trying to help me.
I'm sorry, I just felt really bad because you seemed so desperate and I just wanted to make you happy.
It's alright, kid. I'm starting to get a bit numb to it, to be honest.
Let me look at it. Has it been growing in?
Yeah, take a look. Just a little bit.
Yeah! Yeah! All the handsomeness is coming back to your face. Not you weren't handsome before, but you're just extra handsome with the mustache.
Thank you.
Manius.
Howdy, CJ. How are you?
Good. Could I speak to you and Hank?
Yeah. Of course.
All right. Well, yeah, I know the perfect place. Somewhere out of the rain.
All right. I'll be back.
You know, Sheriff Wild took me up here, and it was so much nicer because, well, nobody sees you, and also it's out of the rain. Also, Manius, I have missed you. I haven't seen you in a million years.
It's been like a day.
Well, I haven't got to, like, talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah. You been alright?
Yeah, really quick, did Sheriff Wild talk to you about the thing?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Are you okay being my person?
Yeah. What exactly do you want me to do, CJ?
Just that if I'm about to do my alone patrols, if I'm doing something like that, that I can reach out and telegram you. And we talked about me making a case file that's gonna look very normal, but something boring. It's gonna be something else that whenever I have anything that I've found, anything that I've been either noting in the notebook or my traveling habits, I can put it there. So if something did happen, that y'all could trace my steps. I was also talking to Hank. I'm gonna try to get my undercover certification, because even though I'm not, you know, going without my badge or going without, you know, in different clothing or pretending to be someone else, I need the training, and it would be very beneficial.
Yeah, it would be. It's, so what happened? They stole this book from you.
Well...
And now, you gotta be careful now, CJ.
Oh. Did you tell him what you told me, Hank?
I did. That whoever read that book sold you down the fucking river. Told everybody.
I keep it on me, but I'm now only pulling it out to write my notes when I can get somewhere safe. I won't be caught alone and distracted while writing or anything like that. But I wanted to touch base with you, Manius, on what you need from me. The scope of what I can do.
Okay. I'll be real careful about going out alone now, CJ. Now, if they do find you, they might want to see this book, right? What if you make a fake book with fuck all information?
They keep two on me at a time. Hope that they go for the one that's more...
Yeah.
Note it something. God, what? DEG notes? Something obvious?
Yeah. And then just have it so that there's like nothing really in there. So then if they do manage to get you, which I hope they don't, they'll see this book and they'll be like, well, there's nothing here anyway.
In that way, even there's the off chance that they'll grab it and have no reason to look for any of my other notebooks, because the only other one I keep on me is my joke book.
That's smart.
It's a really good idea. Because I've been chased a couple of times by them now. And I about got away barely the last time Wallaby and the rest of them chased me out of Annisburg. And by the way, I'm not going into Van Horn at all. I've been giving it a wide berth, because when Wallaby stopped me at Emerald Station, he asked me if I was snooping, and I said yes, because there was no point in lying. I was around doing my job. He said, "You're not snooping around Van Horn, are you?" And I said, "No, because that would be a death sentence now, wouldn't it?" And he said, "Yes, it would be." So I've not even creeped on the hill over Van Horn to look at them.
Okay.
But I'll work on that notebook. Would I have permission that if since it is something a bit more dangerous, if it is being caught alone, I still travel alone because it's easier for them to slip away. But if I bring someone with me, are you okay with? Can Hank be my person, the one that works on this with me if needed?
Yeah, of course.
Yes. Are you okay with that, Hank?
Follow you to the ends of the earth, kid.
Aww. Then we have our backup. We have everything we need. I'll send you a telegram with the whatever fake name I make for that case file, because I know that it's supposed to look boring. It's supposed to be something, you know, that nobody would think of. So I will make that. I'll start adding everything that's in my notebook, and and I'll let you know where it is. On that note, though, is Hank okay to know that case file so that if he finds out anything, he can also add to it too?
Yeah, of course. Let me ask you something though. Why wouldn't you just make a case file? Why are we hiding it?
Well, because that was the way Sheriff Wild said to do it. Make something boring. Make something that was just my case file with you. That was just something between us so that you could pass it higher up. So it wasn't easily available information that any deputy... I think the fear is that it wouldn't get out everything in it. Or what was being worked on. I'm not entirely sure the reasoning, but that was the way it was explained to me, so I'm just following what I was told.
Okay. The fuck is going on?
Is it Kevin? It sounded like Kevin laughing. What the actual fuck?
Like some miscreants. And Keppel. Keppel's got a hand it.
But,
Yeah, KV's there too.
oh boy.
Okay. Well, if you want, you can just telegram me everything. I can put it in a file at
Oh, that would be good.
up at Undersheriff or something.
That way it's not have the chance of being made easily available.
Yeah, so only Undersheriffs and Sheriffs will be able to see it.
Okay. Because like I said, right now it's just moving habits, but it's the exact way that I knew that they had been sitting outside of Valentine forever, waiting to strike. And I didn't know what they were looking for. I thought they were looking for the bank, and then the Milky Hole got hurt. They got attacked. I don't even know if anyone died from whatever they did. But I watched them for so long that that's the kind of stuff I want to be able to prevent. They sat there so long, and it was like... We should have prevented it. I know we can't always be there, but those people, no matter what they did, they didn't deserve what they got.
Okay. Yeah, I did read about that.
And
So they
also-
were just watching the town, were they?
They were on the Citadel Rock. They were sitting on the hill. If you were come to Emerald to Valentine, that road, they were sitting up on the hill. They were sitting outside Valentine. I watched them. I came back into town because I was going to go for other deputies to try to chase them off. You know, sometimes even a show of presence that there's law in town would have been enough to maybe make them leave. But I never saw Wallaby round on me. And he said, you were leaving town, keep going. So I was forced to leave. I went for the telegram station in Rhodes.
Okay.
But thank you for being there, and thank you for the trust on it. I'll make sure I add everything. I just want to prevent, well, more deaths.
Yeah, of course. I'm worried they're gonna find this book. Is there any way that you can make sure that don't happen?
I'll try my best. Like I said, I only fully keep it on me whenever I'm actively going after them, and I don't actively search for them unless I've caught wind that they're out there, tips, or me putting eyes on them. I'm not going out there just for the sake of going out there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Because my idea is we can't change what happens in Van Horn as much as we wish we could, and we stay out of there. So anytime they leave Van Horn is when they're actively trying to hurt the crossing, and that's when I need to put eyes on them. And I feel a lot better with Hank being there. It's probably gonna be a lot less scary.
Yeah, but it's also more noticeable the more people you have, I suppose, right?
Yeah. But
Two's great. Two can hide anywhere.
Yeah, two's good.
and if maybe, just maybe, you know, I'm not saying not to have the badge or anything, but wearing something a little less noticeable wouldn't be so bad if we're actively, because now there is two of us. But I will say, I deeply don't want to engage with them. I don't. They're deadly. If we come across them, me and Hank, I would like to be more of a fleeing option, not to engage, because they've killed 10 times better people than me. Hart, everyone else, so many deputies. I don't.
Keep you safe. I'll get us out of whatever situation it is.
No.
Yeah.
I unleashed.
And you don't need the certification for undercover to just wear some different clothes, you know.
Can do. And Hank has got the best disguises in the business.
I'm trying. I'm getting acting lessons from Sir Dickie
Oh,
White.
so glad that Hank's
one
doing
of these
this
days
with
I'll
me.
be one of the best.
Oh my god. Could I trust Hank the most?
Is that right?
That's right. I fooled a lot of deputies, actually. Nobody knew it was me.
Which one's that? Is Mr. Buns?
Mr. Buns, correct.
What about Monopoly Man?
Monopoly Man 2. Fooled a few people.
Oh,
I
I'm
wasn't
having
even
a
trying
fucking
then, but now I'm
blast.
trying.
Are y'all having fun? Is this fun for y'all though?
Okay. Yeah, try and don't wear light colours, I suppose. Change your hair maybe when you're going out.
Suppose it's a blessing I lost my mustache.
Maybe.
We're not gonna get Hank killed.
No, that's never a blessing.
No, it's not. It's a fucking curse.
Okay, so is that what you want to do? You want to telegram me, CJ, and
Yep. I'll keep
I'll
on
make a
top
file
of it.
and put it in undersheriff
Yep.
up there so that we've got a whole new undersheriff group coming up now, so all them will see it and the sheriffs will see it and that's it.
Alright. We'll get it done. Hank, do you care to come to Annisburg with me? I want to just see a better way of getting into Annisburg that isn't so easily seen.
Sure, I can show you.
Okay. Also, Manius, I'm fine being where I am because it doesn't fully affect it. But if with all this investigating everything that's going on right now, because I'm trying to read deeper into archived files, anything about Dead End Gang that might shed a little light, see if I can connect a few dots. Is it, for what I'm doing, I'm stationed in Saint Denis. Is there anywhere else that would be better for me to be stationed?
I think that's a good place to be in it.
Pretty freaking close.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Hank, you ready to go with me?
Yeah. Let's go take a look at the tip line, then we'll head out.
Alright. Thank you, Manius.
Thank you, Manius.
Of course, anytime.
Well,
stay safe, be careful.
Careful's my middle name, but not really, because it's more of June.
Yeah, you guys are doing great
Clementine
work.
Careful June dollars? Yeah. Thank you, Manius.
Of course.
What's fun about this is that I don't remember, like, there's people that get close to the dead end gang stuff, but they stop researching it, and I don't know if it's like just because what I'm seeing, because I'm not looking into it.
Alright, you
OOC.
guys heading off.
Yeah.
Let's go check in on a few things, and then we'll head off.
I'm gonna go get some more food and fill up my canteen, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, I'm excited. I'm excited.
In the first place.
Yeah, because of
Listen. Y'all have to remember, right? I don't have to kill her off straight away unless I feel like it's right. She can get royally fucked up and they can dump her body somewhere and she can hang on by a thread and horribly fuck her up and just horribly maim her if I wanted to. There's so much more to it. The story doesn't have to be dead right off the bat. You know what I mean? Do I trust that Hank wouldn't fucking perma to fucking hurt me? No, I think he fucking would, and that scares me more than anything. Would that be CJ's Batman moment? I'll say you already know they're ruthless in gunfight. They roll 6 deep. Always, they're super close, but I don't see them agreeing to take an L anytime soon. I think it'll be fine. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I have a lot of trust with them that we're gonna have a fucking good time. With all my interactions with Wesley grabbed me alone. Like Wesley didn't bring 6 people to do what he did. He snatched me alone. So I have a lot of trust of them. I have the absolute trust. This might be my dude, Barlow. It's so fun. Oh my god, there's so much going on right now. This is so much fun. But this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right here and now. I have wanted so badly for people to have a good time. I want them to all enjoy it, and I want to push stories that get everybody involved. This is getting everybody involved. All these different gangs knowing what's fucking going on. Hank, the like sheriffs, under sheriffs, the alone patrolling. The alone patrolling is so that they have a fucking chance to catch me, because it is not fun for criminals for if I'm gonna roll 6 deep because I'm scared. No, I want to give them the chance that they get her. Like, everybody can get involved with this, and I want everybody to have a good time. Is that Hank? Was that Hank that just ran out of town? I think I saw the white hat. Bum ba da dum ba dum bum ba. Pick up his car. Fuck you, Kami. That's demonic. That's where I'm torn, because sometimes it's kind of nice that CJ, like, I think sometimes Law needs a character that won't, like, that can get fucked up, but they're just holding on to straws. Like, they're saying. I'm gonna send a telegram to my parents right quick.
All good.
I think I still have them. Yep, there we go. I still had it copied. But just to make it sad. Could I just imagine CJ like reversing it over and over again? Who's the next CJ? I will say, let's see. Yeah, let's just. I'll dump her body somewhere? What the fuck? What did I just see that? By the way, what am I missing? Okay, Barlow, by the way, thank you for the follow. MS1369. Is it? I don't know how to say your name, and I'm sorry. But yeah, let's just be careful what we say. Like, but like everybody's been like mostly behaved. There's just sometimes I don't know shit. And with me, the thing is that with us getting deeper into this stuff, I've got to be even more careful to not even accidentally meta, because sometimes you can overhear something and I'll sit there and go, God, did I learn that in character? And I have to like forget a CJ even if she did actually know it from a source. It's maiming CJ on one character, just a mourner on the other. It's gonna be great. Well, the good thing is right now, until Darcy comes back again, there's not really the worry of crossover. And also too, the characters are so different. They're kind of like, the situations are very, very different. The situations are very different for what we're going through. There's not like, she's not running and crying to Darcy that she got hurt. Like, it feels like Darcy's gonna be Darcy who did this to you. Okay, well, keeping you know everyone doing everything is impossible. Let's see. All right,
ready to move?
Yeah, I was gonna take you around real quick to where I've been going, where I've been watching, just in case you ever get to look into.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Go ahead, George Emerald. I'm not clocked in, but I figured, yeah, because I don't really consider this work, just more, you know. Is that a new horse, by the way?
No, it was a gift from Lucille a while back.
It's a very nice horse, even if your saddle is a little bit loose.
I knew it. Hold on. Off you go, Tex. I'll get a horse at Emerald.
Yeah. The thing is that it, like, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be good. So, whenever it was in my notes, they don't normally come to Valentine, even though it's close. I don't see them here unless it's actively they're wanting something bad. But they were sitting up here, also up on Citadel Rock. I don't know exactly what they were waiting for or doing, but that's where I saw them.
See.
I looked around the oil fields, but I didn't really see anything. I don't figure they would have even any reason to go that way.
They were probably looking for a target. It was in Valentine. That's what I would assume.
Also, another thing, like with everything like Wallaby, I didn't watch the story even from the beginning. I'm still very new to the character themselves, so I have to be so careful with meta, because if I'm going to chase DEG, I really got to be careful of what I'm seeing, because I don't want to accidentally link things. Let's see. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba. Yeah, I'll just go do that around Annisburg. They'll hear me sing. It'll be fine, right? Right, Hank?
Right.
Whatever good for them to find out themselves. Yeah, like I want to learn everything on my own. Yep. I just want y'all to know, as me as the character, that, well, me as the player too, how careful I have to do this to make sure, because you can't just, in a lot of ways, just not play with someone. They just fired at Emerald? One shot?
See who it is?
I have no idea who these people are. One has a big feather in his cap. They're heading this
Never seen
way.
them before.
Me neither. We're gonna have a
Take-
conversation?
Nah, take me to my horse.
Alright. You want me to go to the stables here?
Yep.
Alright.
Wrong way.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's through the middle. I always try to go to the other, the barn instead of the stables. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like for me, like as a player, no matter if he plays Darcy, I have so, like, hanging out with Darcy, I'm like cool, calm, collected. The terror that I even feel on an OC level of running into a wallaby is enough for me to not feel the same between those characters. Does that make sense? So, like, for me, hunting-wise, whatever everybody decides to do on their end is fine. I guess I just want people to trust that I've got this. Alright.
I also want to check telegrams while we're here.
Mox is wanted.
Huh?
Mox, the one that's right there, is wanted. Well, we're off duty too, though. Fuck.
Alright.
Alright. Okay.
Just send a tip in that he's here.
Alright. Mox says in Moxley, yeah. Yep. Get it. I know! We should be getting, but we're off duty, and there's also, like, the expectations that, are you sending it or me?
I'll send it.
Okay. I quickly check mine, and then I'll watch out for us. I'm gonna wait a Valentine good night. If you don't want to come, then that's okay. Do what you wish.
Any idea who the person is with them?
No idea. I might have to step away for just a bit. Dad is wanting me to go to Crane's funeral. They're going to Valentine right now.
I would caution you against that heavily.
I know, but they seem to mean it. He said he just didn't want to bury Crane without me. Even what happened, he was still my uncle.
I don't trust them one bit. I don't think you should go. And that's terrible, but I think you should mourn your own way. I think you should I'm not gonna force you to make a decision, but this is what I would caution. There's no guarantee that they would not lash out and do something horrible. Funerals are already quite a hectic time. Emotions could boil over. You know Sasha's gonna be there for sure.
Yeah.
Your dad's already said that he pretty much disowned you. Your mom tried to kill your boyfriend, or, well, assisted in trying to
Sasha,
kill your
yeah.
boyfriend.
It's not just so much them, it's that I killed Crane. And he still meant a lot
No,
to me.
you didn't. Everybody fucking killed Crane. We all gunned his ass down. I'd say there's probably about 15 deputies that got a shot on him. Stop carrying that weight. They might blame you for it, but to be honest, we're all to fucking blame. And even then, the onus is not on us. They broke the fucking law. They killed people. They got what they fucking deserved, alright?
Aww.
Stop carrying that weight.
Will you go with me to have that conversation with them? Please? Because I may still go. I know they want me to wear something nice. I would feel better if I talked to them, if you would go with me.
I'll go. First, let's go wear something nice, I guess.
Yeah.
Saint Denis, Rhodes.
Well, they're meeting in Valentine. They said they're on their way there right now. So I'll at least have a conversation with them right quick.
They can wait. We'll go to Rhodes real quick. We'll speak to the undersheriff and just let them know what we're doing, alright?
Okay. What I'll probably do is I don't know what to wear. What do you wear to funerals?
Black.
I know Mom normally wears red for mourning, so I guess my idea of what you wear to a funeral is a bit different.
Up to you, to be honest.
Sympathy, prayers, and sorrows. Okay.
It would be strange to see you in something that ain't so bright.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not keep them waiting. Let's pick it up here.
Alright, picking it up. I'll send a telegram to Dad, letting him know that that I'm gonna get changed and that I would feel better if you were with me.
Right.
Even if I have to say that it's more comfortable from Law side if I bring someone. Because that's not really a lie now, is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, unless something happens. Oh god. I'm scared Hank would fucking perma if we got taken by them. Yeah, there's gonna be some tension. Do you trust me to handle things if tensions rise?
Yes, absolutely. You know these people better than I do.
Okay. I'll send that telegram while you head to the law office.
Yeah.
Horse a little tired. Okay. Yeah, he's almost permanent him before.
I'll now be standing out in this red.
Okay.
Need something that makes a statement. Is that making a statement?
Not as much as I would hope, but I don't want to get that outfit all wet while I'm out there rowing and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yes, but I suppose you will anyway in the water.
That's very true. Say, if you were me, what would you wear while you were rowing, since you got a good fashion sense about you?
I don't know, maybe a lighter colour? I see what you're trying to do. Because red is very eye-catching. Red is the colour of flame, passion, desire.
Absolutely.
Think about the location that you're in as well too. Where it is, what you'll be doing, what your surroundings are like. What about a dashing hat as well too? Something like that.
Ooh, maybe some flowers on it.
Well, if you're in a canoe, those flowers might, whoop, zip off.
I suppose you're right. I just want to look my best, but it's hard to look nice and fancy when you're rowing. I can't even wear my good dresses.
That's true, rowing and dresses don't mix, but you still, I think, can put something together that makes a statement. It's just a little more comfortable and has something that's got a little bit of flair with it. I think you can do it.
What if I wore yellow or something? Something delicate, nice and bright.
Yeah. Something bright, not too bright, something that makes a statement, that you can be seen, that doesn't make you look foolish. A nice hat for the environment, because you're going to be in outdoors. So, you've got the sun, the wind, the rain, etc., all of those things. Perhaps a nice pair of cosmetic spectacles. I don't know, that you would have to see how it looks on you. Then you've got your gloves as well. You can have them fingerless if you like. That's another way to wear gloves for that type of environment.
Oh, my.
Oh, Deputy CJ, is that you?
It is.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hattie's asking for clothing advice for a rowing event to catch someone's eye. What do you think? Perhaps a bit of help.
I'm not exactly sure. I'm actually on the way to a funeral, and
Okay.
I'm sorry if I got rude. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to be rude.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
go then. Just go.
I'm sorry. She's like, I'm on the way to a funeral, and I just kind of need help. $50 on? Yeah.
I'm assuming everybody cleared out.
I want to go check out
I would just, like, also for the RP of it, I would like for Hank to be there. Too bad that, Dean can't be there.
You look much better.
You
look like you've eaten something.
Did Hank come by here?
Yeah. I think he's behind somewhere, but he's having a private conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna be there for it real quick.
The other day.
Whether a law presence would even stop him. Take some pause.
Hard to say.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ, nearly hit me in the nose.
I know, I'm so sorry, I didn't see you right there.
Oh my God.
And I let them know that I would like to bring someone with me. I'm not
I was just talking to the sheriff about that.
Okay. I didn't think they would want me there. They were talking about the funeral, but Dad said that that no matter what happened, that Cassius was still my uncle, and that I should be there. I'm just gonna find something to wear.
When is the funeral?
I'm not sure where it is yet. I know they said they were going to Valentine. I let them know that I was in Rhodes and that I was wanting to bring a friend. I said,
Wait, when? Is it tonight?
It's tonight.
Oof,
They're
Jesus.
about to be on the way there. They decided last second they wanted me to be there.
Okay. I mean, look, I don't want anything to happen to either of you. I really don't. I want you to be able to go pay your respects. I won't pretend. I'm not scared for you, is what I'm going to say, okay?
I'll be
'Cause
careful. I
know.
will.
The thing that
I know
gives
you
me pause is how last minute it is. You know, why are they offering this courtesy to you now? Right before it's about to happen.
Mom was telling me, gramming me, saying that Dad was on the fence about it for a while, and I guess he decided last second to lean in one direction.
Right.
There are a lot of deputies on duty. If you want folks to accompany you, there are people who can. But you know your people better than anybody, CJ.
It's gonna be hard, even them being okay with one person, because they'll feel like it's a deputy event. And he told me, I need you to come there as Clementine and not as Deputy CJ. So, I'm gonna go find an outfit real quick, and I will be back.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I heard them. Listen, I ain't looking to get kidnapped this time. I don't know what people... I gotta figure out what CJ would wear. Like... Okay. Give me 1 second. I need water bad. Alright, let's see. Let's see. New outfit. Second.
Have been around here the entire time.
Because wearing black is like the normal thing that people wear to things like this. I think I'll do black with a red bow to show the morning. Okay, that's a bit more black. Let's look at pants. I don't need a coat or anything to go with it. Need something just nicer. Actually, let's do black for that. Shirt style, wear white. Do, wear the red. Because red, like in her mom's religion, is mourning. Ooh, I need boots. Morning, Uncle, go home for the night. I know, right? I just don't know what people wear for funerals. Oh, I don't. Oh, those pants have a black, like a blue stripe down them. Ugh. There we go. Maybe not all red though, because like maybe like a black coat. Boot style. Can the stripe on the pants be red? You know, that's not a bad idea.
Alright. Let's just send a tip in and then we'll probably go to...
I need a gun belt for it. Because CJ's not coming at it like that. Okay.
All right, you lovely people. We'll see y'all later, okay?
Yeah, be safe, okay? Good seeing you, Edie.
Good seeing you. Be safe.
We're just going to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to check my telegrams.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know what people wear to funerals.
What was the question?
Black.
Yeah.
Well, red is supposed to be mourning in my mom's religion, so I just tried to accent it with a little bit of red, but I don't know.
Oh, that looks nice.
There you go. Did, which way did Hank go?
He is talking to Hans out back.
Okay. I don't think it looks too bad. It's just something simple. Have we got that little red stripe? Not too shabby. Howdy, howdy.
No, this is a hello, miss ya.
Yes, you too. Oh, sorry. Very out of breath.
Go do the thing you needed to do.
I'm just working, yeah.
That is awful. Right, off we go.
Why'd you come? I don't think it's right. Last time with me making our way to Valentine's soon. Get her saying you don't want to come, then that's okay. Do what you wish. I think, though, if CJ's gonna have any kind of anything with her family, she's gotta try. Are these the ass pants?
I don't know, I'm pretty tempted.
Look, if y'all say it, it's fine. I don't want to hear a fucking criminal calling me the
A criminal?
Take off the coat. Little red stripe. Okay. That she's always mourning? Ironic? Ugh. I can't find the ass pants. I'm gonna take a bath real quick. Actually, I just go to the faucet. I just go to faucet.
I don't really have a counter to that.
Okay.
I don't think it's been that long. Didn't we see each other like last week?
The Sons of the Prophecy case.
3 times I went undercover. 3 times it was successful. CJ, tell him. Tell him, CJ. 3 times I went undercover and it was successful.
Yeah, okay, well, I gave your orders. Go find one that's not Sons of Prophecy case. You can talk to his leads and they will, you know.
Alright, well, whenever I bring Dead End Gang with all the undercover work I'm gonna be doing, you'll be there cheering me on.
Right. Don't die in Van Horn. It's very dangerous.
I'm not gonna die in Van Horn.
That's what they'll say. Did they die in Van Horn?
I'm getting acting lessons from Sir Dickie White. I've fooled like 6 deputies already. That's over the limit. So I should really be certified at this point.
You've done the second part of the assignment.
Oh, the second part is you, right?
No, the second part's not me. Second part's strangers.
Strangers. Oh yeah, no, plenty of strangers. Like everybody in Blackwater, everybody in Strawberry, a few people in Valentine as well. Nobody knew it was me. And that's whenever I had my mustache, and now I've gotten rid of it.
What the hell, sneak it up?
Oh, it's my favorite deputy. Henrik, you don't need to sneak up. Come on over.
All right, both.
Don't forget to get your outfit.
I'm sorry.
Hello,
Got
father.
ears and eyes like a fucking eagle. Like an eagle.
Yo, Senna, mein Bruder.
Holy shit, Wild. When did you get here?
I've always been here. And
Oh my god.
You been drinking, brother?
What an emotional reunion. Drinking? No. I have sworn off all alcohol.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
I'm gonna collect my thoughts for a second and sit on
under
that porch
Sheriff
over there. Whenever you're ready. I haven't heard back from them yet. They were in Blackwater, heading
I
to
hear a lot of good
Valentine in a
things
bit.
from your colleagues.
So whenever you're ready, we can head to Valentine. Okay?
This way, yeah.
Good.
Mm.
Alright. Take care. See you soon.
Okay. I'm just gonna chill out here real quick. I'm so glad everybody's having a good time, though. That makes me so happy. I just want everybody to have a good time. And I'm glad y'all are excited for it. Thanks, guys. But just as never does. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, grab some water, because I got like a hydration headache. What do you call it? A dehydration? I have a headache because I'm thirsty, okay? Whatever you want to call it.
It's my turn to chair the ball this year. Sadly, my dear husband will be away on business once again that special night.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Well, now.
Hi! Hi, everyone! What is up with that? I've only started to recently get that. I'm just relogging real quick. I've noticed that normally fixes it. What the fuck was that? The darkness? I guess so. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? By the way, guys, with me streaming so early today, I may not stream tomorrow and come back hard on Monday because I really need to clean my house. I really need to clean my house. I went downstairs, I went, oh no, what have I done? So, Go to cinematic, get out of it. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Pinky, pinky.
Okay, excellent. Okay, where have you been today?
Well, first off, when I get on duty, I went on a little patrol of Tall Trees and then Big Valley and then made my way to, well, then I saw a suspicious person. I looked around for a little bit, lost her. Then I went to Valentine, saw there was a shootout in Roanoke, so I ran that way, accidentally ran into the 10-ton gang leaving with an injured person. Then I was on a little bit of a patrol to Saint Denis, to Rhodes, to Blackwater. Then I took a
Have you
little
arrested
nap.
anyone today?
Yet? No, I unfortunately have not arrested anyone yet today.
Who's the last person you arrested?
I was part of an arrest of Ani a few nights ago. Cocaine Rangers.
Not the cocaine rangers again.
Yeah, no, I had to tackle them all over Blackwater the other night.
Rat bastards.
One of them jumped off a roof trying to catch into my arms, but he missed me.
The fuck? Okay, I gotta find Hank. No, there was a separate group. There was some that were like an evil version, and there was other ones. Well, he's not in there. Hey! Hank! This is worse, so.
Keep that in mind. Maybe I should have a change of career if I ever feel that way inclined, because right now, being a deputy ain't paying the bills. Yeah, if things go bad, I'm gonna be broke and destitute. I'll be out in the streets, Serafina. Out in the
I need to
fucking
read
streets.
Yeah, you probably would be. There's a bunch of houses at the manor, at the little village. You could live in one of those, probably.
Think they'd accept me?
Sure. Why not? Why wouldn't they?
I don't know.
You got your clothes.
Kind of-
Fishing, too.
Okay, fishing. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we gotta go to a funeral, so I'm gonna.
Oh, God.
I'm
We're
gonna
just
love
dampen
you.
the mood.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna love you and leave you because we gotta go to that funeral. Otherwise, might get in trouble.
That's most people.
I'm sorry about that. Listen, if you need to talk, my telegram number is ZW140.
I feel like you gave me a telegram number last time, but it was different.
No, I did not. I would never do that. I would never lie. ZW140.
Okay, I'll remember that. I'll put it in right now.
All right. Send me a telegram.
Okay, bye.
Take care, Serafina. Nice to see you. Oh, it ain't my loss, but I thank you.
I need to read more of the reports.
All right. Let me go get changed real quick, and then we'll head over to Valentine.
Sounds good to me.
Where's the funeral being held?
I'm not sure yet. When we meet in Valentine, I'll ask them, and I'll send something to the law tip line saying where we were.
Right. Okay. Sounds good. Let me just get changed real quick.
Is the red stripe down the pants too much? Are we okay? It's just like... Wait, I didn't know that Tate Girl played just Serafina. I felt bad that we couldn't talk longer. I felt bad we couldn't talk later, that I took Hank away, but I knew we were about to have to head to Valentine. They don't know how to wear dresses. Very rare that CJ wears dresses. Damn. Kachina! Sorry. Just start freaking out. I'm having such a good time. I'm so tired though. I got a little eyeball headache. I've got to clean house tomorrow. Can I lean on these? There we go. I guess I kinda can't. Not the looking over her shoulder while leaned over. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. It don't matter. It doesn't matter to say who played who. I'm just fucking with y'all. Alright. Very handsome.
Thank you.
Can I ride on the back of your horse for a little while?
Yeah, you can. One second before we leave.
Hey.
I'll be literally 1 second.
I'm just sitting on his horse right now.
Oh my god, we're ready for war. Congratulations.
CJ's joke book. I need to be able to fake that out. I need to make a fake notebook. Is it bad though? I kind of want them to see it, but also I've got to play it smarter. I can't.
Oh yeah, can you telegram me later if you get a second? Whenever you're not waging war.
Oh, yeah, also I need to talk to you before. Yeah, okay, I'll come back.
Alright. You let her know I want to talk to her. Sir. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go.
Alright. She's gotta watch way too much RP. I feel ya. I feel ya. I always like want to sit and like listen to like sometimes I'll pop into
I feel like
like
I've gotten so much done today.
it's been a busy day.
Yep.
Well, that's what I've been doing. That's what I'm gonna do. Probably I'm gonna start like linking all
Are
the
you
cases.
going unarmed?
Yep.
You sure we should do that?
Well, when we go to Valentine, I'm going to read the situation. If I look at them and they're all bearing arms while we go there, you bet your ass I'm throwing a gun belt on. But if they're not, if they seem unarmed, no gun belts, no nothing, well, I'll just go.
Okay.
I'm trying to give it a chance. I know they haven't done anything for me to give it a chance. Even Dad in that telegram had said, you know, if I didn't want to go to the funeral, he understood, and that it would be fine.
Right. Sure he wasn't trying to guilt trip you?
I don't know. Out of everything they've ever done, they've never gone out of their way to try to harm me or hurt me. Growing up, even in the gunfights. I know it doesn't make a lick of sense, you know, being in a gunfight with them, but they've never went out of their way to be cruel to me. Thank you, Pacina. It's just everybody working together to make things happen. Offshore that keeps them like yeah, trying to find outliers of things. Yeah, I agree. I like having a mission and a direction. Even if we're flying a bit too close to the sun on this one, the investigating like we're doing. Well,
it wasn't us, it'd be someone else.
Exactly. And there's nobody else I trust more than you on my side. It's just, the reason I've been going alone so much is one, it's easier not to be seen. Two, I couldn't have Dean with me. I love Dean. Not saying he makes me weak, but I would be distracted. I would be scared. I trust him. But I know that, say if we got chased, right? Whether or not we stuck together or split up, we know what to do, where to go. I can trust that you're going to be able to take care of yourself, and I can trust myself to be able to take care of myself. But I can't trust that Dean wouldn't be so worried about me that it would distract him.
I reckon it would. To be honest, he's also got a bit of a hothead. It's gonna get him in trouble. Not saying that I don't, but I've got a good control over it.
A bit too passionate, huh?
You could say that, yeah. I think in the wrong circumstance, he might overstep, say something too much, and that'll be it. These people don't really need that much provocation to do something horrible. They don't. I've seen it firsthand.
We got this though. They ain't gonna catch us. We're too slippery, right?
Too slick, too smart, too fast. I've been galvanized by all those chases with Darcy. They ain't gonna catch me. No sir. And if they do, I'll give them fucking hell before they take me. Alright, where are we headed?
I'm gonna see if they're around currently. If not, I'll send a telegram to Dad saying we're here. Touch base.
Okay. I'll be in the office.
Alright. Who the hell? What the hell?
Alright. We ready? Where's Percy?
It's just getting through.
I got so fucking lucky. Me and Bertz were talking about it. He was like, you fucking turned at the right fucking time. I was like, yeah, I did. I fucking, like, I didn't realize how close it was until I saw his POV, where literally he glances behind himself right at the moment. Because I had went over that hill and sharp right. Like, I just juked it right. So he couldn't see that I had went right, and by the time he went over the hill, I was gone. Howdy again. Okay. There we go. What's bad is I-Sealy and O-Sealy, I don't think they'll do anything. Yeah, that's true. And
Keep going a little forward.
there's Hercuyo.
Alright.
Oh.
Were you the one that sent me a telegram?
I was letting y'all know that I was in Valentine with that friend I was talking about. I just,
Who's your friend?
it's Hank. It's not any sort of deputy anything that we're doing. I just wanted to have a friend. Are y'all burying him in, Valentine?
No.
My little luxurious transportation wagon.
Somewhere else.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'll grab him. I'll grab my horse and I'll meet y'all right back here if this is where y'all are meeting.
Yeah, we're meeting here.
I'll be right back.
Let me down.
Howdy.
I go get your stuff.
I'm gonna get it handled. I'll be right back. I wish I had my horse. Could you do me a big favor?
Howdy. Everything alright?
Yeah, could you take me up to the office real quick?
Sure.
Thank you. Just because I don't want to run in these clothes.
Yeah, definitely not through the schmud.
Not through the schmud.
Wearing white and Valentine without a coat or something?
Well, we're about to go to a funeral.
I'm
And
sorry.
it's okay. It's just I don't want to get my clothes dirty.
Yeah.
And I needed a horse.
Well, here you are.
Thank you, thank you.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Sorry I killed him. I sure did. Good with y'all. Which way did Hank go?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
Sure.
It's okay.
Howdy, CG. Here's something you just rode in with.
That was Cade. I'm about to go to a funeral with Hank.
Oh, okay.
And I just gotta find Hank.
He was just here. He's speaking with Mitch.
Oh, okay. Where at?
Probably somewhere behind the office.
Alright.
Yeah, I will check those bloody bandages at that farmstead.
Sure.
They're waiting out front. Why are you gulping? Is this your sand?
Okay. See you folks later.
I won't keep him waiting any longer.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm not sure where they're burying him. I'm about to ask for a full where we're going, so that that y'all can know where we are. I'll meet you over there with your horse, Hank, if that's okay.
All right. Do we know the location yet?
That's what I'm asking. Where exactly is it again?
Only your papa knows at the moment. I could not tell you how to get there. But you might have to ask your papa for that.
Okay. Is he on one of the wagons?
He should be in the front,
There he
Corazon.
is. Where exactly is it gonna be?
It's hard to show on the map. But, it's on top of a mountain. Somewhere in the Grizzlies East. One of the biggest ones.
Grizzlies East. Biggest mountain. Okay. I'm just grabbing Hank and we're right there. I told him to grab his horse.
I'll meet you there.
Fucking boyfriend.
We need to go. It's the biggest mountain in Grizzlies East. He didn't know exactly how to describe it, just biggest mountain.
White Mountain. Alright, yeah. Just the one above Topoda. You know the one, Sheriff?
Yeah, another one.
All right.
We'll be
You
safe.
let the law know we're going that way.
Yeah, I'll let them know. We'll swing on by and just be in the area if we have to be.
Okay.
Just make sure you're both coming back, all right?
We'll be okay. I honestly, truly believe it's going to be fine. But let's try to catch up with them. That way, in case we get lost. I wonder what he's saying to him.
Pointer?
Yeah, my horse isn't here. Come on, Hank. Come on, Hank.
Pointer?
Say again?
Could you come here for a sec?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
You're a bad
Ow.
liar, you know that?
Yeah, put us down. With the other kids.
Is he upset that I'm going?
He don't like it no more than I do.
I'm not
He
trying
also
to
knows
get you hurt. If
No, I
you
know.
wanna-
I know. No. Look, I ain't gonna let you go alone. Don't even try to talk me out of this.
That's the most Dad's ever said anything to me today. Uncle Jackie's there, Mitch, Mom, Dad. There's Mom. She wanted to make sure we probably didn't get too far behind. Video's looking good. I don't feel any bad signs yet. Oh, Xander, thank you for the follow. Nothing like going to your family's funeral. Hi, Costo. I don't think they're gonna fuck her up. I really don't think they're gonna fuck her up. Neil likes your mom. What? Everybody likes Theo. Oh, Bill? Yeah. Oh, Darcy?
How have you been?
Well, staying out of the way of panthers and cougars and everything else that likes to chew on me. What about y'all? That your dad
I'm
happy
fine.
to have Dad back.
Yeah, he was in a good mood yesterday. He was playing childish games yesterday. I didn't know he knew any of those.
That's good to hear. Keeping his spirits up after everything.
You know, if you get knocked down, you can't just stay on the floor. You have to get right back up.
Can't change the past or the present, only the future.
You've learned well, Chica. You know.
I believe you've met Hank before. Hank Hammer?
Pleasure. I just remember somebody cutting your mustache. That must have been tragic for you.
It was. Wasn't as tragic as the first time, so I'm kind of numb to it now.
Oh, the people touch your face a lot?
Yeah.
Look at the wagon.
Too many times.
This wagon's killing me.
Goodness.
People just want to hurt me, it seems.
Why do you think that?
Oh, I don't think it. I know it.
You have a lot of enemies?
You could say that. Yeah.
He's a bit good. Well, he's just very good at his job.
Folks, can I just ask if y'all had seen an injured person around here?
Oh, what?
I have not, sir.
No?
Yeah, we just got this way. We're just on the path now. But if I see
Okay.
anybody, I'll help them out.
Hey,
Send a
thank you,
tip
brother.
in.
I appreciate you.
Oh, and
All right.
All right,
You as
y'all
well.
stay safe, all right?
you too.
You know, your papa has been wanting to speak to you. But you know, you and him are very much alike.
Well, the last time Dad talked to me, it wasn't good, and I'm not the type to push myself onto anybody that doesn't want to talk to me.
Understandable. But you know he always wants to speak to you, right?
Yeah. Actually, no. He about did everything but disown me the last time I spoke to him. And I thought he would never want to see my face again.
Listen. How do I say this? I don't see eye to eye with everybody that's in front of me. Not at all. Especially Sasha. And he knows it very well. And some people don't see eye to eye with me. But it does not mean that I'll walk away from them whenever things don't seem to be comfortable enough for me. That's not how it is.
Yeah, but that situation somebody died in, Mom.
I know.
And he blames me for it. I can go through every situation. I can say
Sasha
all I
blames
want
you
to.
for it?
Dad blames me for it.
Your papa did not listen to what apparently Crane told you, or at least what Crane told Dean. From what I was told, Crane forgave you. And if Crane forgave you, then I mean, you know, he watched you grow, and he loved it just as much.
Wasn't just CJ that shot Crane. Plenty of people did.
Honestly, that's what I think. You know, I'm not going to go against the word of a dying man, but I don't think my daughter was the person that killed Crane. I just think it was the best way for him to forgive and apologize as well.
And mind and all that, he might have chose his words poorly. We don't know.
Probably. I lost my way. Where the fuck did they go?
They went red.
I told Mitch though, I don't want anybody to think that that's what I wanted. I never wanted anybody hurt or dead.
I don't think anybody wants anybody hurt or dead. At least not us. At least not me. I will not speak for the other ones. I will not speak for Sasha, but at least not me.
I feel sorry for Mitch. How badly he's taking it.
You know his mama died, right?
I do.
And he has been alone for quite a while. He had nobody to speak to. He had nobody to be an ear for. People that do not have anybody to speak to tend to lose their mind. So us being around is a relief for him.
I wasn't gonna lie to him when he came back. I know it's not things he wanted to hear, but I couldn't just hide it from him. And he was scared. He wasn't hearing from y'all. He didn't know where y'all went. So I told him the truth. You all always taught me to be truthful, and it's something I try to hold strongly to.
Good. It suits you. Even if I don't entirely agree with it, it suits you. It's who you are. I'll be back.
Alright. It is pretty up here.
It is.
How are you feeling?
On edge.
Today's not the day to let my temper get the best of me, though.
Nope. You gotta keep that fire bottled up. At least for now.
For now.
Hey, get on.
Hey. What did you tell me once? Nice to see a friendly face.
Yeah, always is.
I, feel better with you being here. Not that I think Mom, Dad, or you would do anything, but, you know, funerals are a lot of emotions.
They certainly are. I'm glad they reached out to you.
I wanted to say goodbye to Crane. I didn't know the others as well, but
I'm glad you could be here to say that for him.
they're, I wouldn't tell the others this, but you know there's the worry about us being out here.
Yeah, I know. I'll keep everybody in line best I can. I don't think you have anything to worry about. All right. Well, we're gonna get ready.
Alright. Are we going up there, or where do
I
you
think
go?
we're going over there.
Alright.
Come on, brothers. Let's all get Crane together. Joe.
I'm just giving them space right now, since they know their plan a bit better than I do.
Yeah.
Mom. We'll follow her. I'm hoping she gets some closure too.
Okay.
We're just gonna give them a minute.
Hello, CJ.
Howdy, howdy. Where do you need us? Here? There?
I believe over there, corazón. Hank? You alright? Alright.
Everything okay?
Yeah, they're just wondering if I'm alright.
I don't know how close to get. What's happening? I'm just giving it a wide berth for now.
Probably for the best.
I don't want to interrupt.
Don't be shy now.
You just gonna stand all the way over here?
Well, I'm not exactly sure y'all's plan right now. I didn't want to interrupt. Are we going down there? Or up there?
Or we gonna go right here? That's where it is.
Alright. Also, I believe you two have met, but Uncle Jackie, Hank.
vaguely remember. Thanks for coming to our funeral here.
Don't mention it.
Now my goddamn brother would come.
Crane's ready.
Oh my god, I'm sick. Funeral stressed me out. Everybody's so quiet.
I'm not really good at doing anything like this. I'm not sure what the word is. I think Jackie said it earlier. Urology. Something along the lines. But, I'd like to thank everyone that came. For Cassius Crane, Big Country, and Chuck Winters. I was, thinking about writing a long speech, but I decided to scrap it and throw it away. Decided to just speak on what's on my chest, what's on my mind. I can start off with Chuck Winters. A lot of y'all don't know Chuck Winters. Maybe you heard the name. Maybe you met him a couple of times. He was one of our recent members of the Golden Hounds. Our oldest. Somewhere along the age of 60. Chuck Winters, he wasn't a good man. He was a bad man. He had a lot of things coming to him. But despite his cruel heart, he had some compassion. As many of you don't know, before I did any of this, I was a minor.
Warren?
A majority of my life.
Warren.
My foreman had laid me off, fired me, and threw me to the streets, and I was homeless for a couple of years. There was nothing but skin and bone. It was Chuck Winters. Took me off the streets. Taught me how to use a gun. He taught me how to survive. How to live. How to thrive. In his prime, he was one hell of a shot. Very charismatic. He always knew what to say. But as he got older and older, his mind began to deteriorate. He began to forget things. He grew weaker.
These people are very wanted. A lot of these people are very wanted. A lot of these people are really wanted. I thought it was just your family. The fucking Jolly Rogers are here. They're fucking wanted as hell.
Chuck Winters, he
Do something about it. Fuck you. Jokingly, of course. Take them in.
Stop. Sorry. He was like a father to me. He taught me a lot. Hell, he saved my life. And I couldn't save his. I knew his time was coming. With this
You're under
old age
arrest, could
and
you
his
imagine?
deteriorating body, I knew it was coming. But he didn't die on a bed.
What the fuck,
He didn't
Dolan?
die
What the
peacefully.
fuck?
He died however y'all outlaw wants to die. Pardon. He wasn't fighting for money. He wasn't fighting for power. He was fighting for the family around him.
What was that?
He gave his life to protect us.
What was that blue flash?
He gave his life to the only family that he ever knew.
The only one.
Rest well, Chuck Winners. Rest well.
UFO? Was it? What the fuck? See a blue flash too? Shooting star? What the hell? It's just got their powers. Is it me? What's this?
I think my wife has some words. Some things to say about our fallen friend, Big Country.
I have words to say about all of them. I know that this life usually comes to us. We don't have a choice in it. It's just who we are, who we
I
live,
wish for Crane back.
and what we're used to. Maybe we're blind to it. Maybe we've tried. But at the end of it, what matters is that they tried. Crane. When I first met Crane, he was standing in the middle of a town, challenging lawmen, challenging people, saying that he was going to keep his integrity, that he was going to fight for what he believed. Then, Big Country, when he came to us, it was gracias to whoever sent that telegram, to whoever guided him to us.
I think it was Frankie.
The Monet sisters. I love them. I love them for that. Because if it was not for the Monet sisters, we would have never met Big Country. And Big Country had history. Big Country had so many things to say about all of the knowledge, all of the stories, the good stories that we would share during those good drinks that we would have. All of the ideas that he would tell us every day. And when he would introduce us to somebody new almost every day, we would welcome it. Because we know that whatever Big Country had to offer, we would just eat it up. He was a good man, he was a powerful man, and he was a big brother to every single one of us, to anything. If we felt weak, if we felt anything that we needed somebody to lift us up, he was there. He always had something to say. He always had that bravado, that power of him. And I might not have been part of that conversation at the end, but I did overhear a little bit of it. I remember that Big Country had found a way to settle down and get away from all of this, from everyone, to be by himself like he wanted, to be in a house and just be free, nobody to bother him. That's what he wanted. I did not hear too much about our conversation, but I felt it. I did knew that that is what he was planning before he had passed. And then Chuck, shit. I knew a lot of stories about Chuck, but I didn't know him until I saw him in person. If it wasn't for Chuck, I wouldn't have had my husband. I wouldn't have had Donnie. If it wasn't for Chuck, I wouldn't have Clementine. I wouldn't have a lot of the things that I have today. Chuck was that ghost that stood by my side that I never met until it was too late.
No.
And even though he was a ruthless cabron, because he was, and from the stories he told me, I knew he was a ruthless cabron. He also had a lot of bravado, just like these other two men, just like Crane, just like Big Country. And not even age slowed him down. Maybe a little bit at the end, but not even age could have his hand shake with a gun in his hand. Pero I owe Chuck a lot of things. And maybe I never got to tell him that I owe him. But I will show him my respect. And he will see us and everything that we've built.
I love her voice.
Because of him as well. Because of all of these three men in front of us. They were our brothers. They were fathers. They were guides. They were big brothers too. And all of them had a talent and they knew how to use it. Crane was good with his piano. Big Country was a great storyteller. And Chuck, goodness, that man knew how to shoot a gun. It was almost unnatural. But I don't want to mourn them today. I want to celebrate their living. Celebrate their lives. Celebrate that Crane was going to be a papa, another one. Another child was going to come. And even though we may
Probably
never
not
see
for a
them
while.
again, we will watch over them. But they will always be safe. I know some of you have things to say. Mitch, I know he was a brother to you. I know Crane and you were very much close. Crane and I not always saw eye to eye. Crane almost took my husband away and I hurt Crane deeply at some point. And maybe back then that's what he needed.
Yeah.
And that's what we all needed. But I'm glad that at the end of the day he made his choice and chose to stand by our sides.
Chuck Winters, Big Country, and Cassius Crane. They were golden hounds.
I have not seen Warren in the longest time. And it took Crane for him to see him again, to see Jackie again. Even Beatriz. I have not seen Beatriz in the longest time, and I'm happy that you're here as well. Morgan, I know Big Country was your friend, was your dearest friend, and I know he spoke highly of us to you, and again, anything that you need from us, our ears are open. Just know that these three men in front of us were very much loved and respected, and they will not be fucking forgotten either. If anyone else has anything to say, I'm sure these three men in front of me would like to hear it as well.
CJ's like, I don't feel like I should say anything. You didn't serve your time! Slaps cuffs on them. That'd be fucked up.
No. I didn't know Chuck very well, nor Big Country.
What the fuck, no?
From what I could tell, Donnie looked up to Chuck. from the moment I first met
I
Chuck.
love her mom though. For the plot. But I
Donnie
love
definitely
her
has the
mom.
same
Her
traits
mom's
as him.
great.
Did one hell of a job. As for Big Country,
Who would have thought there would be two lawmen sitting right here and now?
I didn't know him very well. But I remember sitting at that poker table up in Coulter, and we're all laughing, having a grand old time. For myself, I'll never forget that memory.
No, please.
Now, for my brother, Craig. I met him when I met Donnie and the rest of you folks. Creighton, I remember walking into town and Creighton pulled me aside saying that some deputies were looking for him. And at that point in time, he didn't even know me. But he came to me. And I fought alongside him. And ever since that day, Brandon and I, we bonded. I'll also never forget again, the
I
night
didn't
at
come
the
with a
poker
gun
table.
belt. Everybody has a gun belt. I just realized everybody has a gun belt.
Son of a bitch took all my fucking money.
Not her mom though.
Now, Crane,
It's Golden Hound's funeral. It's Big Country Chuck and Cassius Crane.
He was a brother like I never had. And I'll never forget him. As for the rest of these two here, Chuck Winters and Big Country.
Dude, it's fucking
rest
sad.
easy.
Like I know I'm like kind of like teasing about things, but God, it actually legitimately is fucking sad. I miss Crane. I have the notebook on me. I do.
I'm gonna keep this short and sweet.
I
don't have
love
much to
Uncle
say.
Jackie. God, I love
I
Uncle
didn't know
Jackie.
Chuck, Big Country, but I can feel their loss is felt here. However, I did know Cassius Crane. Much like everyone in our little group, everybody butted heads every now and then. Me and Crane were no exception. We rode together for years, through the highs and the lows, through scorched deserts and the cold abyss of the north. However, we hadn't seen each other in some years. I had my own things to do, and he stayed around. He had a family.
Please stop.
So when I got that note that he needed my help, I got here as fast as I could. Fortunately, I was too late. Maybe I put a little bit of his death on my shoulders. Maybe that's just a sentimental piece of me. However,
I
I
hear
will
what
make
some of
sure
you
that
must
his
do,
family
and
is
just
taken
that
care of,
made me giggle a little bit.
as I know he would do the same for any of us.
Hi, up to mischief. Hi, sweet bean. Hi, sweet tater.
Rest easy, brother.
It's sad. Oh. Hi, BDB. Hi. Golden Hounds. Oh, Sasha, what fucking fuck shit are you gonna say to me now? What snide remark do you got for me, bitch? What do you got, Sasha? I could just run. I could just run and shove him right off this cliff right now. I'm just fucking with y'all. By the way, keep in mind, guys, Sasha plays a great villain, but Smoody is very kind, very nice. So, like, don't ever think that's just how he is, okay? Smoody's a lot of fun, and he's funny. Just, like, don't ever take his villain as, you know... This is a... Yeah. And I'm not saying anybody was. I just want to give it, like, a gentle reminder. Like, when I'm saying, like, yeah, I want to run and shove him straight off this fucking cliff, I'll do it. I'm sure he cares, but I'm afraid he'll say something. The thing is that he told CJ that he wasn't going to be upset about a weak link dying. Like Cassius. He called him weak. And I'm like, you rat bastard. We're learning about intrusive thoughts. Yeah, my intrusive thoughts is just to shove him. I don't know if he's a fucking act, because the way he said about Crane. The shit he talked.
Everyone, regardless of their walk of life, leaves something behind when they die. A child, or a book, or a painting, a gun, maybe even a house built. A garden planted.
God, Joel's got me weak.
Something your hand touched some way, so your soul has somewhere to go when you die.
I don't
And when
trust.
people look at that tree or that flower you planted, you're there. It doesn't matter what you do. So as long as you change something from the way it was before you touched it into something that's like you after you take your hands away.
I love
Didn't know
Joel.
Crane as well as the rest of the hounds did, or Big Country or Chuck Winters. But the brief time that I did know them, I felt a sense of camaraderie, of brotherhood. And with Crane being a father like myself, I saw a brother. You and I, we never clashed heads. We was always on the same page, understanding of one another. I had a lot of respect for him, and I miss him dearly. I'll be having a drink for all of you later. Rest in peace now.
Tell me if this music's too loud. If it's fitting music for this moment. If it's too loud, too intrusive, it's a little too loud for me.
I did forget one thing about Crane. That night, That day where Warren and I and him were at the cave speaking
Better?
to him.
Voice it. There we go. I've been trying to.
When him and I were alone, I told him many secrets that will go to the grave with me. And he took them to the grave with him. And that day I sang him a song that was very much for him. And if I am allowed, I'd like to sing that song for him one last time.
Oh? Turn that shit off. Sing it, mama.
Go ahead, love.
That's my fucking mom. Don't y'all forget. Don't forget that's my fucking mom.
Hola?
Hey there.
I love them. I love all these RPers.
En el canto de las olas encontré un rumor de luz. Por un canto de gaviotas supe que ahí estabas tú. Despidiendo últimamente todo lo que sucedió. Hoy saludo mi presente y gusto de este dulce adiós. Voy a navegar en tu puerto azul.
My own mom got me weak, but like not in that way.
¿Dónde vienes tú? Vamos a dejar que el tiempo pare, ver nuestros recuerdos en los mares y esta soledad tan profunda que en el canto de las olas me quisiera sumergir, embriagándome en su aroma, algo nuevo descubrir. Voy a navegar en tu puerto azul. Quisiera saber de dónde vienes tú. Vamos a dejar que el tiempo pare, ver nuestros recuerdos en los mares y esta soledad tan profunda. Que me cante el mar, que ando sano de soledad.
I love Kugo. I love
Que
Blue.
me cante el mar, que ando sola
Oh my god,
con
imagine fucking. Oh, with
soledad.
Wallaby. Oh my god, DG fucking bust the
Que me
funeral.
cante el mar, un bolero de soledad.
I don't know. I know there's 6 per stick,
Que
but
me cante el mar, guiando sola con
I don't know if Donnie would let them take her right there without a fight. I don't know, but I also don't think anybody else would come to fight for her. Kuyo would. Uncle Jackie would. Joel would. Actually, there would be 6 that would fight for her.
You're going to live for the rest of your fucking life with us, cabrón. No matter where you go, the 3 of you. We're not going to forget you any moment, anytime soon. Because we love the 3 of you. And I want to celebrate you, not mourn you. Nobody else has anything to say. We should put these men to rest and we should celebrate after this.
Who smirked at me? Who smirked at me? Who the fuck smirked at me, Sasha?
Hell,
CJ,
you know,
the emote trolling the it's pretty good.
can't say I'm surprised.
No,
I think any of us that
such a rat
live this
bastard.
life know that it leads one way or another. I reckon this is how he wanted to go. Living how he wanted, living free. You know, when I first met Crane, I think the first thing he said to me was, "Fuck you." You know, right after I told him, "Fuck you." And the last time I seen him, I think it was the same sentiment. But it was that space in between, all that time we spent between those two fuck yous that made us brothers. Bled for each other. Cried for each other. This man laying here, I'm told he wisened up since I last seen him, and I believe him. I do. And so this man laying here right here, that's my brother. And God rest his soul. And these two other men here, God rest their soul too. They mean something to these people in front of me, they mean something to me too. And so,
We ready to do this thing?
We're ready. I'm ready.
Chunks him off the cliff then. Oh, Shogun.
Come on, gentlemen. Let me lower him.
They would probably be a bunch of like slash me like rolling eyes or like looking angry or anything else. It would be like her parents would probably respect it and Joel, but the rest of like especially the very wanted people, they would give her shit for it. That's why CJ's like, I'm here for Crane, but I know better than to cause issues. Does that make sense?
Or we'll be fine at the end.
Oh, that's Morgan. Yeah, Shaka. This is back from before they were in Sisika.
If
They,
y'all didn't know, Big Country helped
yeah,
us.
yeah, it's Forbidden
He helped us
Pass.
with the name, the Golden Hounds.
Big Country was the home. Big Country was good to CJ. He was never shitty or cruel with her. He understood.
He was very creative with the names. He had plenty of names. But we have this name because of him.
CJ still has his locket. But the locket's supposed to go to his wife. That's why CJ, or else CJ would lay it with him.
May did send a letter, by the way. Crane's new child is called Cassius Warren Crane.
Oh.
For all of you that want to know. She also says she appreciates us. She told us to let us know that I appreciate how they fought beside my husband until the very last breath. That I am glad and I found a family with them as well. She will also not be returning to the crossing. She will be moving far away.
Cassius Warren Crane.
And I'm going to leave this note with him.
Hi, Dendra.
If anyone has some private words they'd like to share to any of these men, now's your chance.
Oh. CJ would like to say something, but she'll say it in her own privacy, not like whenever it's in front of everyone. CJ will have her words, and I'll be doing it on stream too. I'm just like, I just know better. Let everybody else have their moment, and that's how CJ would think. Let everybody have their moment to mourn their friend, and not have to focus on who did it. You know, if that makes sense. Do you care if I have some private words with Crane?
No. Go ahead.
Crane. Thank you for everything. great uncle. I'm sorry how things went. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I hurt you. I never wanted to hurt you. I just wanted us to be a family again. And I know why you did what you did. I know. I'm sorry I took you away from your family. There's just a lot of people out there. And I don't want them to lose their dads either. I don't want them to lose their families. I just need you to know how much you meant. Getting to grow up with you. Getting to see you smile. Thank you for everything.
You alright, kid?
Bad. I knew I was gonna cry like a baby. Dude, that made me fucking cry. It's so sad. God, it hurts. Because at first, like, when you walk up, when it's the funerals and stuff, you don't know what to say or do, but then you get talking. Because, like, until you're the person talking, it's so different. God, it's different. No, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta step away for just a second. I didn't do the slash me's because I assumed it would be like implied, because I didn't want to be like the person that's like sobbing, you know, like sniffling. I gotta let my dog out real quick. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, well, CJ grew up. God, it hurts. Thank you for the water. I know, I have such a bad headache. I have such a bad headache.
If nobody else has anything to say to them, to these men, I'd like to have a fucking drink and actually celebrate. Just have a little laughter. Have life. Celebrate their lives. I know Joel brought a couple of drinks. I wouldn't mind getting drunk.
Would you like to do that here?
Would I like to be what?
Would you like to do that here? I can go break open the case.
I mean, it depends. I think we're done here, no? I'm sorry. Alright. Let's go bury these men.
She's so funny because Kuyo's very like big about the celebration of life and death like type individual. So she's like, we've had our sadness, now we celebrate them, and I enjoy that.
Come on. I want everyone here helping. You too, Emma. Get your hands dirty.
Oh, I love that he got Hank involved with it. Aww. It very much humanizes them. You know what I mean? It humanizes these criminals. Who's frowning at me? Mitch? I need to give you something before I go. I know I don't want you to think I'm a coward to face May. But I have his locket still. If she's not coming back, I wanted you to be able to have it. I didn't know how to reach out to her to get to her to even begin to return it to her, but I didn't forget.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I made sure that it stayed in here, so nothing would ever get on it or get hurt or dirty or anything else. But I didn't forget. Thank you for letting me come, even after everything.
You're still my daughter.
Oh.
I wouldn't forget you.
Oh. Oh. I was gonna send you a telegram because there's a good chance I might get hurt in this job. Worse than normal, and I wanted to tell you I still loved you. Even back then, even in that fight, even after everything's said, I still love y'all.
That's actually a very good idea.
Even after everything. I didn't want to leave it unsaid before I go. If I don't see you again, or see Mom again, or Lonnie, or Bijou, or Sergio, I'm just sorry how things have went. I'm sorry I went away from y'all. I just wanted to help people, not hurt them.
I understand, Clementine.
You need some time?
Yeah, just a minute. I knew that you'd be better than us. Me and Kuya, we spoke in the past. When you first came through our doors, we were unsure. You know, you were so young and you were a mess. Your hair wasn't braided and everything was just dirty. But I'd like to think that you're a better part of me. So even if I get mad, even if I give you the cold shoulder, I turn my back or I ignore you or I yell, never forget that I'm proud of you. Daughter, you're my daughter.
Oh.
And I'm sorry that our lives didn't align. I wasn't a good father.
If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be alive.
We should
Dad,
go beat each other up.
I wouldn't have made it this far. I'm every part of you, the good and the bad sides.
You're all grown up. I can't take care of you anymore. This chapter right here with the Golden Hounds, it's done. You're opening up a new chapter with new friends, a new family, and that's okay. You have others to worry about, and others that will take care of you and protect you, like Dean Sweeney and Hank Hamill, and probably so many more that I don't know about.
I understand now why you were so protective of them. Even if I didn't like or could accept what was happening, the bad things. I understand the family part of it, the needing to rely on each other, how cruel the world can be, and sometimes having to do what you have to do to survive. But I didn't realize running into these people and feeling so strongly that you're willing to sacrifice every piece of yourself just to know they'll make it another day. And that's a big feeling to have.
Love is pain, Clementine.
Oh.
Well, I don't want to hold you here. We'll get your deputies concerned or upset. So, I want you to leave here.
And I don't want to make them worry because I know you have wanted people here, and I don't want it to make it about that. I want everybody to be able to celebrate their lives and mourn their deaths and not worry about us. And I'll let them know. Let them know. I love you. I'm gonna tell Mom I love her, and then me and Hank will leave, okay?
I love you too, sweetheart. You take care of yourself and be safe.
No, I'll let you know I'm okay. When I'm awake, I'll send something. Even if you don't respond, I'll
I'll
just...
bring Clementine over here, or Kuya.
See?
We had a good talk. We're about to leave. And I love y'all. I don't want to worry any deputies that, you know, with things like this, I have to say where I'm going. I don't want to worry them and pull a bunch of people over here, cause issues for y'all. I just wanted to say I love you. And you sing beautifully. I missed it. I miss being a kid.
Well, we are free people, and it seems like even when we're free, you're not around. Like even when we're, we did our time and we paid for what we did. It Part of me feels like you don't really want anything to do with us anymore, and I'd rather hear it from you than keep thinking about it.
Not that. It's not that at all. I know things are complicated between us, but I love y'all.
They don't need to be complicated.
I know.
You told me how it is, and I will listen. I've always listened to what you had to say.
Aw. I've been working just a lot, so much, and I know what you said before. I need to take time, and I will. And I'll spend time with you. We'll go somewhere. I've had something heavy on my mind that I have to take care of first. And once it's all said and done...
Come over here. Come over here. What's heavy on your mind? Also, where is Dean?
Dean couldn't be here. He normally, there's a span of time that he normally takes a very long rest. But,
Understandable. There are times where I do not see your papa for a little bit.
it's work stuff. It's worrying about everybody out there. And I'm just working a lot. But I have to handle something. I know I can't talk about it, the things that I'm doing, but I need to take care of it first. And then I'll start living again.
You sound like you have something to fear.
Oh.
Usually it sounds like you have something to maybe hide. But now it just sounds like you have something to fear.
You know me a little too well. I'm sure if you're around the right people, you'll hear something about it, but I can't talk about it. And by the right people, maybe the wrong people. But I'm gonna get it taken care of. And I find I'm often scared with this job. But I still gotta do it.
I don't like it though. Personally, I don't like it. You came to us scared and afraid, and you're now standing there scared and afraid.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me quiet anymore.
Of course not. It does not make you quiet anymore, but you cannot allow things to just scare you.
Oh.
Just because you are bitten does not mean you can't bite back. And I've been bitten plenty of times. And trust me, that pain, if you let that pain turn into fear, you know exactly what's going to happen. Listen, when I told you that one day that we were spending together before you became a law, I told you do not let the law become you. Do not let that badge become you. You can help people, just whatever. You can be that beacon of light that you want for people. But if you're just focusing on everybody else, what's going to be left of you? If you're always thinking about what everybody else is doing, how everybody else is safe, how are you going to keep your own people safe if you're worrying? If you can't even look after yourself, chica?
I know you're right. I fear for myself, but I fear for the people out here. Looking down there, it's not supposed to be one person, but I keep thinking, I went so long, y'all taking care of me, everyone always being so good to me, and I can't always stop it for other people. That's what worries me.
You know, when I first met your papa, Pete, there was a lot of people that were very much worried about me, worried about the things that were happening around me, about the kind of person your papa was. And I worried a little bit, just for a little bit. It made me stop and think, why? And then I started realizing what kind of man your papa was, and I still looked at him like a man. Just because somebody scares you does not mean they cannot bleed. Does not mean that they do not feel fear, they do not feel pain.
We're
Just
just gonna make
because their
Wallaby
mind is a
furious.
little bit
No,
too
joking.
lost
I'm joking.
does not mean they cannot bleed. A man or a woman is still a man or a woman. People are still people. And I raised you to be fucking strong, chica. And I know deep down inside of you, you have a bark. I know I've seen that little attitude that comes out of nowhere. I've seen it in the way. And when it comes out, it's scary. And I've seen it.
My mom's hyping me up.
You have what it takes, chica. But if you're worrying all the time about all of the things that you cannot control, you know, there's not a single person in this world that can tell me that you're a weak woman. Not a single person. And you know what? You know what Lando told me the other day? It pissed me off a little bit. You know what? I don't even know if it pissed me off. It made me feel a certain type of way.
What did he say?
He told me that I sounded old.
What?
But it made me think of something. It made me
sound
think of
wise.
something. No. He told me that I sounded old, that I sounded about in my 40s. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm almost going to be in my 40s, chica. And that to me is a blessing. Not many people get to their 40s. That to
She
me,
sounds
my
like,
saints
shut
have
the
blessed
hell
me with
up.
that. And not a single man in this world can take that away from me. And if they do, oh my fucking goodness. I'm coming back. And they will remember me. And that's what you should do. That's what you should do, chica. Everybody fucking bleeds in this world. I'm telling you right now, everybody bleeds. Everybody cries at night at least once in their life, no matter who the fuck they are. And I've made plenty of people cry and bleed too. But a person is still a person at the end of the day. And you are still a person at the end of the day, and you need to take care of yourself. You need to take a moment for yourself. Please, I'm asking you because I tell you this over and over again, and you can't seem to understand that. The moment you start taking care of yourself is the moment that you will understand things much better.
I will. I go in waves. There's times, especially when I was hurt, I took that time, spent time with people, and it was great. But I go in waves where something's happening and I have to work, and then once it's done, things will go back to normal. It's just another day. You know, I still watch the sun come up every single morning because I know that I'm blessed to have it shining down on me, to know it came, that I made it one more day. And it's the little things. And I'm gonna make it a whole lot more sunrises than this one. I won't let them see me as weak.
Of course. You know, have I ever told you about Archibald Tree? You know what happened to me in Archibald Tree, right?
It's been a while. Tell me.
He beat me down several times. He shot me several times. He humiliated me several times. He made me lose
I forgot
so
Archibald.
much of me several fucking times. But I stood right back up and I laughed at his face. I told him, "You keep shooting at my feet. You keep hurting my legs. But my head is up here." Even though he took everything from me, or not everything, he took a big part of me back then. I still stood back up, and he regretted it at the end. He did. And not because I was alone, not because I dealt with it, because I have all these people behind me. And I'm not going to tell you that I'm an innocent woman, because I have hurt people. I have been a monster for other people. I have been. Whether they deserved it or not. Just because I may look friendly, just because I've suffered greatly, does not mean I want the pity of any other person in this world. Because I pity them if they do get on my bad side. And that it should be, that is how it should be for you too. There's nothing in this world that you can fear but me.
Then you're right.
You're right, I am right, of course.
Fear isn't gonna stop
course I'm right.
anything. So I might as well just keep moving.
Chica, plant your feet on the floor and lift your head up and show your chest. Tell him who the fuck you are. Look at your papa. Look at your papa. Look at the man you sent from. Look at him. Look at him. What does that tell you?
That I didn't
You know
get his
exactly what.
tallness.
Well, I mean, that's just a shame.
That's just a shame.
No, listen. The best perfumes come in small bottles. Your papa and... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I told Dad, I'm every part of him, the good and the bad. And I think that's pretty okay.
Again, I did not spawn you in this world. My body did not make you, but I can set you straight.
Oh.
Your papa and I, we work well together. When we're together. I'm telling you right now that when your papa and I are behind the gun and against the world, I feel like I'm invincible. And the people that I have behind too. You have to open up to your own people. You cannot be afraid that your people would get hurt.
That's why I
Again,
rely on
just...
Hank so much. I know he's gonna take care of himself.
Yeah. Trust in him. Again, I do not give a fuck if he has a badge. I really do not give a fuck. A man can have a badge and still be a piece of shit, just like a man cannot have a badge and still be a piece of shit. I do not give a fuck about it. I'm just saying, you have your family now, and I understand that. And if you ever tell me that you no longer wish for me to speak to you, I will walk away from it. I need to stop guessing. That is what I hate from this. I need to know.
The moment I stop, it's been complicated. It's always been complicated. I know it doesn't have to be. I know from those I speak to, but they're not me. I will never give up on the thought of just being a complete family again. And I even told Dad when he was so mad with me, when he wanted nothing to do with me, I still loved him. I may have not acted like it. I was just hurt. But love doesn't just go away. I love like you do. It hurts. When every part of you screams to say, I shouldn't do this anymore. It hurts. I don't want it anymore. I know I need it. I'm not so disloyal that love just leaves my heart. Sometimes I love a little too freely or too hard.
You'll smarten up. I hated too freely. I hated too comfortably. I
Everybody
hated
needs
people
to
a
leave.
long time ago. Because every person
I'm
met
holding up Hank and I feel bad.
either pushed me away or never gave me anything. Or I gave too much. and then I hate it.
Yeah, they will.
But now, it comes with time, chica. Comes with time.
I'm gonna get.
Just know that you have to trust the people around you, and you cannot control everything. Sometimes you have to keep an eye on yourself.
A broken lighthouse isn't exactly gonna guide anyone to safety, huh?
You don't need to be a lighthouse when the light should have been on to begin with. You don't need to be a lighthouse. You are not, you know what, you are not a thing for other people to look at, and please help me. No. You are a community. That is how I see my people. That's how I see your papa and I and everyone that's over there. Dio. Fuck, Dio's a son to me. No jealousy, por favor, but he is a son to me. Dio, you may not know this, but Dio was the one that walked me down the aisle when I needed somebody to walk me down the aisle. But be smart.
She's just like fucking hates Dio.
Use that fear that you have right now and turn it into smarten up.
I will.
Be cautious. And trust the people around you, chica.
I will. I'll keep my hide out of trouble. And keep going where I need. I don't want to leave y'all, but I'm afraid if I don't now, the deputies will come thinking something bad happened when that's not the case. I'll stay okay, okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe we can, I don't know, one of these days we could go and do something without you having a badge on your chest.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be really good.
You can tell me all about everything that's happening. I would like to know.
Yeah, I'll catch you up on everything. I love you though. I'm gonna grab Hank.
I do have a question.
Alright.
I guess this was a long time ago, but I just needed confirmation because I'm unsure. A long time ago, we got into a fight with another gang, and we ended up winning. We ended up winning this. I wouldn't even call it winning. People died, I guess, or people were shot. I wanted to know if these people were still alive. I was told that some of them were dead.
Who was it?
Shit. I don't remember that. Oh, right. They started with an M. The Mora? It was a fight we had in
I know who you're talking about.
in Armadillo.
They're still around, I believe. I actually don't know. I know I've seen a couple of them, but I don't know where the rest of them are. But I know that I've seen one. Here.
Alright.
We can ask Hank real quick if he knows.
But I'd rather not. Because I don't know if this is going to grow into something. I was just curious if they were still alive.
Okay. Alright. Let me grab Hank. I love you, okay?
Te amo, chica.
Oh, I feel like that, like... Alright. Thank you for coming. Sorry for holding you up.
It's alright.
Come on.
You need to talk.
It was a good talk, though. Let's get back before they worry about us. That's what I was telling Mom.
Yeah, let's go.
You certainly do.
Y'all be well.
Take care,
God
CJ.
be with you.
Take care.
That's not my horse. There we go.
Close.
Close enough. Not really. Whew.
Heavy. But, Dad said it was a new chapter for them.
Right.
Mom He wanted to tell me that between what happened last time we spoke and now, that even if he could act like he hated me, he never did. But I was still his. Told me that as much as he wants to be angry, that what he sees is himself. And he recognized that I have y'all now. That they can't protect me, they can't... Not that they can't be something for me anymore, but this is my new life. Y'all, you, Dean, Porter, everyone else. I guess... made me feel like, you know how there's people we run into and I give them a million chances, a million tries to do good over and over again. And if you can't even hope it out of your parents, what hope do you have to have it for other people?
He's the best thing he's ever done for this world. Or you're the best thing he's ever done for this world, rather. You're much better than he is.
No. Thank you.
I'm sure deep
please.
down he's really proud of you. No matter what's happened, no matter what side you chose.
No, he actually told me so. That he was proud of what I turned into. And that he said he always knew I would be something better than them. I'm glad I went, and I'm glad you went with me. I know Sasha wanted to make me angry, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction.
You did good, kid.
Aww. I almost didn't say my last words to Crane, but I didn't want to be in front of everyone with how angry I know so many of them are. I didn't want to incite them just because I wanted to say final words, but I needed to.
I know you needed to. All you needed was a little push.
Yeah. Alright, now to tell everyone we're not dead.
Yeah. I'm sure Sheriff Sands beside himself with worry.
Yeah, probably. I know there was those that are very wanted right now, but I want to try. I want them to be able to mourn. To have it.
We're not sending the law after them. I don't give a fuck. We don't touch funerals. We don't touch weddings most of the time.
I was just afraid that somebody would try to go up there, and I really didn't want that.
It's not gonna happen.
There's someone doing drama therapy down in the rug store. Oh god.
You send the tip in, or should I?
Either way's fine. I can do it real quick.
All right, I send it.
Oh, you got it. All right. Told you I had a good feeling about it, that it wouldn't go bad. Even though I was really freaking nervous. Howdy, howdy. What the hell? Also, Ani took the blood vial off of me that you gave me, so that I wouldn't be cursed anymore. Instead, she gave me chocolate milk. What'd you say?
It's pretty funny.
It's
Chocolate milk.
Do you need water?
I do, but I'll just get a stew.
All right. I said, can I trust to drink this chocolate milk? And she said, I don't hurt women. So I drink it.
Wow. Okay, Annie. No, I got a telegram from her saying that she needed to speak to me, and then I heard from Creature that she tried to kill her. So,
Oh,
I don't know if
before
she's gonna be
forget-
talking for a while.
Before I forget, I forgot last
What?
time.
What? What?
If Bailey and Percy treat you differently, they said it's because they have to.
They have to. What does that mean?
It's something with their it was something that they can't. I think they're trying to keep you safe in a way.
Keep me safe?
It was
That doesn't make
complicated.
sense.
I'll ask them again. They had pure intentions behind it, though. Keeping you at arm's distance.
Right. Alright, let's go head west. I need to find Sheriff Sand.
Alright, is that where he is?
I'm just assuming either Strawberry or Blackwater, unless
Alright.
he's out hunting somebody.
Let me change outfits, get my gun belt back on. And then grab my horse. Give her a kiss the next time you see her. What, the one with the feather hat? Oh, howdy. Is it okay if I go up here and change clothes? I don't want to, you know, put more dirt and dust.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh, shit, mud. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I'm trailing this everywhere.
What the hell? Oh, it's Dusty. I got my knife back. I got everything back. I'm so happy. Oh, howdy.
Oh, surveys.
That individual just sniffed me.
What?
They went like little sniffy noises at me. The fuck? I haven't been riding Mister lately because Mister is known as like CJ's like fucking like that's her horse. And with like alright, let's get the hell out of here. Would you try? This is like how CJ is. She realizes there are people that will never change. But her thing is that she more wants to learn about people. She wants to know why they do what they do, like who they are, because she wants to prevent it. And normally she just wants to know what happened to them. Well, the sun's up again.
That it is.
I need to start
It's really
looking. Oh, go
fucking
ahead.
cold on that mountain.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
yes, it was.
Wish I didn't have such a flashy coat. I didn't want to put the coat on and look like a jackass.
Oh, I get you. I get you. One of my plans is that I need to start going through either we find the archived files in Saint Denis, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I need to do some deep diving if we're going to be doing all this, because knowing their past is going to help me decide their future, like when I'm thinking of who and where they are.
I can help with that. I've been spending a lot of time in the archives over the last few months.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Might
Yeah.
be good to speak to some older deputies too.
That's true. Some that have more
Sand.
experience with them.
Sand would be perfect for it.
All right.
Rabbit, also a good one to speak to about it. Cameron, maybe.
All right. Yeah. One of my first introductions to the Dead End Gang was them bragging about how they had turned Cameron into a blood mist. So I'm sure Cameron knows something.
Yeah.
Mucho, you little bitch. You lucky I was off fucking duty.
Sheriff Hurst will also be a good one.
All right.
Find her. I'm trying to think of the most long-standing.
I was off duty and I was on a mission.
Hell, it might be even good to reach out to Westco. There's a bunch of old deputies. That group that might have been around for the early days.
All right. My fear is a lot of those older deputies that knew so much have passed now. And with me being new and you having the knowledge you do and the experience, well, I just can't bear letting them slip away or all that old knowledge to go away, even if it's because you can put something on paper, but somebody having experience with them actually speaking to them, hearing that's way more important than just reading it.
Some folk might be a little bit jaded. Their accountants might be a little bit skewed.
True. When I was taken by Wesley, I know it's a bit different. But there's sometimes he said things in conversations I've had with him that gave me the idea that sometimes, I don't know if he was manipulating me or if not all their charges were always accurate. And if they're not always accurate, then who did them? Maybe we'll end up finding something more.
Look. Some hard work. I think we can get something done.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to speak to all you.
Alright.
Find her.
What
Send her a
about?
telegram. Getting our undercover service.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm gonna check in.
Oh,
and
alright.
send a telegram to all you.
Who's all here? Knock knock. Howdy.
Howdy, hello.
Howdy. We're not dead. Woo! I love being alive.
Yes, we're all alive. Hooray. Why is this
Hooray.
special? Did you expect
Should
us
we
not
have
to be?
reason to, like, cause for concern that you shouldn't be alive?
No, it's okay. I went to the Golden Hound's funeral and we
Oh,
let
yeah.
yeah. But everything's okay. Everything was good.
Ah, well, I'm glad for it. I saw the tip from you and Hank Hammer that you were alive. And I thought, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It was just, I didn't really think Mom and Dad would do anything there, or anybody would do anything, but it's always good to let people know where you
yes,
are.
of course. I think I just missed the first part of it, probably because it was before I came on duty.
And
So,
with the fact that one of the ones being buried, Crane, his last words were that I was the one that killed him and that he forgave me. So going to the funeral of someone you hurt with the people that love them, even though he was my uncle, is just wanted to make sure it wouldn't go poorly, but it didn't.
yes. I would imagine this does not happen often.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was good. It was a good talk, though. We had really good talks.
Very good.
Dad almost seemed optimistic in a way that, he said it was a new chapter. And
Who said this?
my father, Johnny Dollars.
Ah.
And he said, after the last time, I haven't spoken to him in months. Because, after
Because
everything.
of crime.
Yeah. Because of crime and, the siege on Dead End when they were caught and where 3 people died. But at the end of the funeral, he told me that no matter what, I was still his, and that he loved me, and that he was proud of me for what I've done, and that he said that I was always going to be better than him.
Well, this is very touching. I don't know if I agree with the better or worse sentiment, but it is nice to hear that he said that to you.
Yeah. Yeah. It felt good. But I'm just hoping they'll stay out of trouble, and if not, well, we're back at it again.
Oh, yes.
So those little moments, I choose to cherish them.
As you should. I'm going to send a tip, just checking all of us in as being here, unless, CJ, you are bound elsewhere.
Well, we're looking for Sheriff Sand.
I see.
And then I've been off duty all day. I'm just gonna go make sure Hank's not dead.
All right. I'm going to come with you. I would also like to know if he is alive.
Okay. Hi, Drift. Hi, Sweet Bean.
See there, Great Horse.
That feels so good.
Here
with
he
that gun.
comes. Hello, Hank Hammer.
Howdy.
You are alive.
You thought I was dead?
CJ did.
I said, let me go check on Hank and make sure he's not dead.
No,
you
no
have
one
proven
shanked
to be
me
alive.
I do too. I love
Although
Jones.
there was someone shady standing behind me.
Where? At the telegram?
Yeah, in the telegram.
What the hell?
I will see this shade.
Never seen him before.
Hello, cat.
She. Well, I can't just let you go alone.
No. I'm glad for the company.
I love Jones.
Let's see here.
Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I'm just going to scooch in here.
Oh, yes, I'm so sorry.
I am just about done too. If you need some more space.
Certainly.
Oh, here. I'll just
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
I'm sure the telegram man don't mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like bump hips with him. Like, but not like that. Like side by side hips.
I mean, he's not a bad looking fella.
I'm a loyal
Don't make him feel
woman.
bad about it.
No,
you know?
I'm just loyal. I'm loyal.
No,
I'm
I think
loyal.
he gets it as well. I'm just saying you didn't need to clarify.
Yeah,
I think he
I know, but
understands.
sometimes
He's a
I'm
grown
awkward.
man.
You know, I'm a little bit awkward.
It's not awkward. There's nothing awkward about it. He's a good looking fella. Pay him a compliment. Tell him he could totally get fucked tonight. If he want to go to the saloon, of course.
You're a pretty alright looking fella, but I'm gonna take a I gotta go.
See?
Oh, he's blushing.
I was trying to tell you that. See, he didn't believe me, and that's why I was so insistent upon that. But anyway, y'all have a good day. Good evening.
You as well, sir.
CJ, her little ears turn red. It's her weakness. When she's angry, her ears turn a little bit red, but normally her neck turns more red than anything.
Off to Blackwater. The search for Sheriff Sand.
All right. Oh wait, what do y'all think? What song is better for like us just riding together? Is it this one? There's this one? There's this one? Or there's the third. You don't hear it? What? Very, very quiet. Okay. I'll fix it. Hank, I don't think it's a big deal, but I could hear what I thought people riding up on the mountain.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Alright, let's give him a shot.
I couldn't see them, but I felt like I could hear them, so I thought better safe than sorry.
Yeah, you just right.
Train song beginning. Yeah, I'll highlight it later for you guys. I'll highlight the entirety of it so that it can be longer than a minute. It's the ambient I have turned way down because yeah, I think we're good. We'd see them coming a mile away at this point.
That's right. That's the point.
I don't know. Oh, that's
They
good.
were on that hill. They're waiting for us to
Yeah.
go along the path and then ambush us from
Yeah.
on high.
And with what we were told today, what Alora told you, yeah.
Let's not take the chance. Let's not take any chances anymore.
Yeah. I need to make that fake notebook, sprinkle in some truths, but nothing too damning.
Sure you do great at that.
Just a nice fake one. Looks like there's a couple people in town.
When are we getting to work, huh? Tomorrow?
Either tomorrow or the next day. One of the two.
Very well.
Howdy.
Sounds good to me.
Figure we can start the legwork on
Howdy
some
there.
things.
I'd be inclined to agree. Howdy, ma'am. A lot of folk in town. Howdy.
If is Sheriff Sand on duty?
Looks like he still was, yeah.
All right.
Be nice to
Howdy,
find
howdy.
him.
A lot of
Looks like there's
horses.
A lot of horses, so this is promising. Come on, Sheriff Sand inside.
Is in the tailoring, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank
after
you.
Sullivan!
Sorry. Howdy.
Howdy, CJ.
I missed you.
How you doing?
Good, good. Oh, you know I wouldn't miss an auction, so here I am.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, it's auction day?
It is auction day in about...
Holy shit.
Actually, right now, we're supposed to be shown around.
Alright, well, I'm sure, looks like you got enough deputies, but if you need anybody, I could probably assist.
Well, I don't know who's actually attending. I know I am for sure, and the original here is, so...
Right, well, I'm sure you'll have the,
Poison dart
the
meta.
people
No,
for it.
not the poison dart meta.
Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, wait.
I wanted to talk to you about FTO certification and how to go about that.
Perfect. Let's go to the usual meeting place.
Okay, let's go doc talk.
What are you going for?
FTO certification talk.
Okay, I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah,
I'll be around.
I believe so as well, but Ortega's also very busy. He's probably just getting affairs in order. It will happen.
No, I don't doubt it.
Knock, knock. Anyone there?
Yeah. Sorry. What can I help y'all with?
Is Undersheriff Lynn here?
No.
God damn it.
No.
All right.
Fortunately, not.
Left town, say, I don't know, an hour ago.
An hour ago. God damn it. All right.
Possibly less. 45 minutes.
What you needing for?
Just want to check up on his follow-up. He got a follow-up completed.
Oh, I see. He's part of the medical department?
Yes, we're both medics.
Oh, well, I see. Well, he was on patrol.
Howdy, CJ.
He did leave.
Howdy,
I ain't sure when he's gonna be around again, but
Good to see you.
your best bet is
too.
usually to find where the least amount
Sorry,
of deputies are.
I
'cause
got
he
my
likes to
nose
spit
and
out.
stuff.
You're fine. Don't
Alright,
you
no,
worry
that's
about
perfectly
it.
fine.
I have a
I think
question.
Rhodes was. I don't think there was any deputies in
I
Rhodes. Where did he
potentially
move to
have an
Rhodes?
answer.
So I
Potentially,
got
last I heard,
notes
he was
from the
patrolling up near
doctor's
Coulter.
office that I am a likely match for a universal blood donor.
Yeah.
You went up to
Yeah.
Is that something that I
Did he?
should note
Oh.
down anywhere?
Alright.
I mean, I know it'd be in my citizen registry
that's
file,
fine,
probably.
Okay, that's
You
what
can
I
send
was
me
looking for
that
about
bill.
Sean.
But is there,
Might
you know,
have
is there a
to,
list of
actually.
deputies
Probably
that
the
can
best
be
bet.
used?
Rather than go all the way up
I
to Coulter
don't
and
know if
finding
we
he's not
do
there no
have a
more.
list like that.
Because I'm ready to save lives with my
another
blood.
medic, I think, right? Is that what you're trying
I
to
feel
do?
like that would be in
So he
the
was seen to by a nurse today.
And I'm
directory
stabilization
But they
trained,
didn't
so
do
I
the
am really
paperwork,
a
so I just want to make
lifesaver.
sure whether it was resolved or not.
Okay. As far as I know, he looked pretty good.
Do I have a
I was going to go
deputy's
up
information
and do some patrolling, so
somewhere?
I assume he got cleared.
Okay.
Well, the other thing we can actually speak to Medic
Does
about. He's
not
undersheriff.
look like something we have.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. I just didn't want it to not be written down if it had to be written down. But if it doesn't need to be written down, then
Sure.
Oh, shit.
What do you want to talk?
I just realized I need to do something.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Yeah.
But if you're ever bleeding out and you know I'm around, call for me. I'm the one. Or one of the ones.
I will remember that.
Okay, facilitating escape. Facilitating escape. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Oh, Reggie, this is why I use a carbine.
Okay.
Hey, my phone's going crater.
What was that?
There you go. That's all loaded.
Is that it?
Yep, it's tube.
That's
fed.
it.
You just stick a tube in there.
Yep.
What the
I
hell?
mean,
You
you gotta
gotta make
carry
sure you put
a
all the
bunch-
bullets
Okay,
in the tube
so there's
first.
that.
You gotta carry. What I do is I carry around 3 or 4 tubes on me.
I don't even know. I don't even know
belt
where
when
to
I got a
begin
gun
with
belt
all
on,
the.
and I just empty them out as you go. But it's 7 rounds for the carbine, which is you know, you can hold 12 rifle bullets on your
I don't even know where to begin
on your gun
looking.
belt
This is gonna
properly.
be.
Yep. So that's 2
This
full
is a
reloads.
fucking. It's a mass.
It's easier in my head to count out 7 bullets than it is 14 or 16, or at least have a.
Also, what I'm gonna do. If anybody takes the notebook, I really want to screenshot this and show all the different paths that I think that they're taking, like a line, like draw, like I want to get a screenshot of the map right here, like about to write here, because CJ's focusing on the east. I think I want to screenshot this, put it to my iPad, and start drawing lines, like, where I think they're going, so if somebody takes the thing, they can see. Oh my god. And that way they can, like, see, like, I just think that would be a neat little flavor thing. Yeah, like New Hanover, Lemoyne area. Because this is where CJ's focusing. She never hears about anything, like, out here. So I think with as spread thin as, like, she is to be doing this, I think it's smarter to focus on this and draw lines. I think it would be fun. More flavor. Yeah. I'm gonna probably... Let me screenshot it now. I hate that. I'll get it from online, like the map, so I can have like an HD version that I can download. Okay. Chaotic Creative, thank you for the raid. Thank you, I appreciate it. What are you playing? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you playing? Cause I'm afraid that if I just search like Wallaby or them. Right. Browse Merryweather. Okay, I need to focus on this. Oh! I know something else I need to do. Oh no. Got my phone. CJ got told that somebody passed away that CJ cared about because there was this guy. There was Elijah Grayson, who when CJ very first came to the crossing, he gave her a gun, he gave her a horse, he took care of her, she ran around with him, and then he started robbing banks again. And Fletcher told her that he was dead and that it was homicide. Thing is that the last time CJ heard about anybody that would want to hurt Elijah was at the theater. Somebody thought that JJ was Elijah and were questioning him a bunch and then left. And that was it.
Especially in a town when that is something that if any civilian would do, we'd probably get on him for it.
Yeah, Fletcher told her cause he said it like, so what y'all missed from the day that I wasn't streaming? Actually, was it? It wasn't last night. It was the day before. The day that I wasn't streaming, CJ. Actually, I have it recorded. God, I gotta put my recording somewhere. Fletcher was able to convince CJ to not go sleep in Annisburg like she was going to do so that she could do some work, do some deep diving, look more into stuff. And he begged her to stay at the St. Denis Hotel. So she did. When she was going to bed, she was laying in the bed. He said that he had done an autopsy today. And she asked who. And he said Elijah Grayson. He said, I can tell you this because it's an active, like, case. It was homicide. Yeah, CJ knew Eli. That was before I even streamed. He was the one that CJ spent quite a bit of time with initially. Was with Elijah, Hattie, and somebody else, Jackie. They were really good to CJ. We got really drunk one night and all hung out together. CJ, I chose as I went on a run.
Still lovely to see you as ever, CJ.
You too. It's good to see you. A woman on a red Hungarian with someone on the back of their horse gives a description of the person and time to back up things you already have. Looks like whatever happened was between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. 9 shot wounds. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, what the fuck? Delilah. Not Delilah, Dahlia. I keep wanting to say Delilah. See, I think it was Dahlia. What was it, Dahlia? There's someone he introduced her to and said, this is my wife, but they had an open relationship. That was the thing. They had an open 9, but like most guns hold 6. I'm gonna ask about that. The day before he died, Eli told me he was thinking about dueling Matt Durst. His fiance Jojo. I thought he was married.
All right. Well, if everyone is ready to go, I suppose you should head to
I thought he was married though. Or was he just in a relationship with her? Wait, I'm very confused.
We're going to the auction, CJ.
Alright, y'all stay safe. I'm just doing some deep diving.
Okay.
Anyway, those counties. He was on the prize by town, but did not. I know where he's buried. I think that was where he. I revised the statement to include some more information.
Wait, come on.
I know that important distance from end up in the wrong hands. A similar situation happened in the investigation of murders of Little Timothy and Jojo Henderson. So there's a precedent. That might be why Wild wants CJ to have a hidden file.
Get my fingerprints taken again.
No, just come in. Hey, CJ.
Howdy!
Howdy.
let me see if I can fucking find something here.
When you get a minute, I think me and Hank need to talk to you, Sheriff, if that's all right.
Yeah, no problem. I'm around for a while. I'm all yours.
Really?
Oh, fuck is this thing?
He's actually mine for right now.
What the hell? All right, let's see. Back into my file.
Okay, are we waiting on anyone else?
So there's Elijah.
Okay, perfect.
There's
Let's,
so much
they
going
click in
on
the
right
way us
now.
Down, let them know we are on our way and get this going.
This is gonna be a fucking. Okay. Very little Timothy and JoJo Henderson. They're the president for this. We'll need other hours to the case, at least more. Okay. The reports might be considered. I'm very much inclined to believe this, knowing Durst's history and everything that's happened. I would feel much more. No one said, and this Matt did this. Timelines, motives, statements.
Once you earned yours back, you can give me that. You can give me that one back.
100%.
To give it to folk who have either been wronged or their weapons have been taken by some criminal.
Redacted. If it's what... If it's who I think it is, this is a connection again to old Scrumpy, I think. God, there's so much! I love Redacted. There's so much. Oh my god. They're monsters. Well. Or Eli. I was sad when I heard about it. Howdy, howdy. Wait, is that who I think it is?
Oi.
Vargas?
Oi.
You're so bearded. I love it.
Are you? Are you?
Holy goodness. Hey, can I ask you a quick question?
Hey. What's the question?
So, if I'm reading in a report that somebody died to a duel, but they had 9 gunshot wounds, what kind of gun would it have been in a duel to use 9 bullets?
Right in the gun auction. See you around.
Alright, stay safe. Are there any sidearms that carry 9 bullets?
The only one I can think of is a Mauser pistol. Well, that is one in a 10,000.
Okay, 9. Because I have to think if it's a duel, right? It's quick enough that you would assume they wouldn't get a chance to reload, right? Unless they reloaded and then shot them while they were already dead.
Unless they're terrible shots, then maybe.
Maybe. Okay. I was just wondering if it was worth noting that, you know, between the connection between 9 bullets and that, because if it is a Mauser, and the person that did it, if it's a Mauser and they did it, and Mausers are so rare, if the suspect has a Mauser, then is that enough evidence to possibly point it in the direction that it's them?
I think that's decent enough, but you would probably need some more than just a gun and a Mauser. But that's pretty strong if you ask me.
Okay.
I will be back in just a moment. Do not worry.
You better be.
Where did that gun auction go? Did they already go?
Yeah, some of them are starting to run off.
Like, fuck. I was thinking about going there.
Is it too much of a stretch? Because I gotta make sure that I'm not... I don't want to connect dots that aren't there. Does that make sense? I don't want to connect dots that aren't there to just...
Alright, I'm gonna go through Quakers real fast.
All right. Quick question.
How you doing, CJ? You okay?
Yeah. Okay. I know Hank's gonna want to talk about it too. Actually, do you care if we go over there to talk real quick, just so nobody
Sure.
overhears?
How did it go today?
Which part? The funeral?
Yeah.
It actually went really well. I just felt... I asked Hank to go with me, but I didn't want Hank to get hurt. Actually, are you okay going to the docks?
I'll go wherever you want to go, CJ. I'm all yours.
Alright, we're going to the docks then.
To the docks. I gotta admit, I'm relieved to hear that it went well. I know, me and Hank shared a conversation. He was worried. I was. I know, I couldn't talk you out of it. That's why I didn't even bother trying.
Yeah, I just felt I had to be there, that it was the right thing to do. Because on this job, we do a lot of things scared, right? But I don't know. At the end of it, that last conversation I had with Dad, when he was going to Cisco and Crane had just died, everything, he looked at me like he hated me. And I've never, even in a gunfight, I haven't been afraid of Dad, but I was afraid in that moment. But afterwards, he actually hugged me and said he was proud of what I became, that he always knew I was going to be better than him and Mom. And he said that no matter what, even when he's angry, I'm still his. And that, and even if he may not like it, well, I'm about every bit of him. I'm the things he hates, I'm the thing he loves. It's different. And he told me that it was a new chapter for them. I don't know what he means by it, but he seems hopeful. He said it was a new chapter for the Golden Hounds. And the thing is if I'm gonna fully believe that anybody's capable of redemption, well, if I can't even spread that to my parents, then what can you do?
Yeah, you're right. You are right. I struggle to give people second chances, CJ. I don't care who you are, whether you're my blood, my fellow deputy, or a friend, or somebody I don't know. It stung me far too many times. Let's just put it that way. I believe the only person who can be changing is the individual. A lot of people see people with badges and they say, right, you're the one that's gonna change everybody. You're the one that's gonna, make differences. And I don't believe that at all. I believe that I am just placed here with this badge on my chest to get between it all. It ain't on me to make change. It's me to just stop the bad shit. So, but if you can hold on to something with your family, I would argue 100% that would be the best reason. If you can find some kind of second chance of belief, the people you should find it in is your family. Most certainly.
Okay, good. Hank's heading this way because he's supposed to be talking to you too. Everybody seeks something different with the badge. I don't think it's bad. I may look at it differently than you do, but I think the department needs that. Not everybody can be a bleeding heart, or else we're just weak. And we can't have that.
No, I most certainly agree. Yeah.
You're good, Hank.
Yeah. If everybody was like me, yeah, we would not have change. We need people with softer touches, gentle approaches, all that stuff, because that's how change comes, right? Change is good. I just don't like it. That's my problem.
I getcha. The thing, I don't know if Hank began to tell you, well, got permission from Wild. We have a undersheriff that is gonna be overseeing it. Wanted to touch base with you on it. Because, do you care if I start from the beginning and I'll try not to make it long?
I'm gonna tell you something that I've told Hank before. I give my time to the people that I want to give my time to, CJ. you'd never need to kind of tiptoe around me and say, would you mind if I take the long way round and give you a full story? So if I didn't want to be here, I would tell you I do not want to be here.
Well, sometimes
You
I can be
you carry on.
long-winded, and I don't want to bore people.
Just shut up and carry on with the story.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Your sheriff. Okay. Oh, now I'm flustered. I'm flustered. Okay.
You're making me spit out my smoke. Hurry up and get to the damn point,
I'm
CJ.
sorry. I started telling the Dead End Gang. I started watching them on alone patrols. Because ever since I saw them, every time they leave Van Horn, something bad happens. So I started telling them a bit and watching them from a distance so I could write everything down that I was seeing. And most of it was which directions they take to come into Emerald, the best places to watch them, things like that, descriptions, everything. And I kept this notebook on me because I felt like I didn't want to come into conflict with them. I didn't want to fight them. I simply just wanted to know where they were going because I thought maybe it would prevent something. We can't change what happens in Van Horn as much as I wish we could. It's too dangerous to go in there most of the time, and especially alone. So I started telling them, and I kept that notebook on me, and I was writing in it. Well, and I had told Sheriff Cameron. He said he was never going to blame me for doing alone patrols. He said it was high risk, high reward. But I was writing in that notebook, and I got robbed. I was writing next to Moonstone. I got robbed by someone named Hush. They took the notebook off of me and they read it. And they threatened to take me to Van Horn and my notebook. But he put the notebook back in my pocket and sent me on my way. He said he didn't want anything to do with Van Horn. Well, I've been getting telegrams. They were telling everyone. And Hank, you can fill in about Allura since I didn't speak it to her. Unless you want me to do it. Hank? Hank?
Look, he's enjoying the waves. Carry on, CJ.
I guess so.
What was it?
Do you want to fill him in on what happened with Allura?
Sure. Cliff notes. Allura came to me, admitted to trying to kill somebody, handed over CJ's weaponry that she got from the Bell Gang. She told me that the Bell Gang know about CJ and her book on Van Horn. Turns out, everybody fucking knows. Every outfit in the crossing. And people are being hired to come and take that book from CJ and hurt her. Allura turned it down. Didn't tell me who else was involved.
Hi, Monet. Hi, Monet.
But they're all out there looking to get favor with Van Horn. Every single last one of them.
And that's what led me to, I had an incident today with Alexio Gotti. I spoke with him. There was a lot that happened, but long story short, I ran into Hush. And when Hush, he said that, oh, I haven't told anyone. If anybody knows, it's because there's a leak in my group, and I'll take care of it. But I never let on. I never let on that I knew that somebody had leaked. Because I didn't want somebody getting hurt. Whether he's lying or not. So I went to Sheriff Wild. And Sheriff Wild, I thought I was going to get in trouble. I'm not doing anything outside of my job. I'm just watching them. I'm just patrolling. And one person, two people, we can't just watch them with a whole group of a whole posse. It's impossible. We'll never catch them that way. And she seemed to agree. She said that I was doing everything right and that I was okay, but that I needed to officialize it a little bit. So, Under Sheriff Manius is going to be the one I'm working with, and Hank is on board now, so that I won't be going alone all the time. That I'll have a somebody to run with. But everything that I am learning, I'm going to put into a file. No, actually, this is what it was going to be do. We decided against that. I'm going to telegram everything to Manius, and he's going to add it to a file that only, say, you or Monet, only higher-ups can see. Just to make it a bit more official.
Okay.
But Hank was saying you know this group better than most.
I do. Yeah, I know him far too well. Okay. What's the aim here? What's obviously to get him? But what information do you truly believe you can get that can change something?
Getting the jump on them. Every time I've ran into them, even with other posses, they almost always get the jump on us. Every single time. I want to know how they move. I want to know where they're going, what paths they're taking, what they're doing. Because if we get, say, even a tip out there that they're heading in a direction, I want to be able to head them off. I'm tired of them having the advantage. I want to prevent the hurt they're inflicting on people. I know we can't go into Van Horn, but by God, we can prevent what's happening on the outside. When I was watching them, I watched them outside of Valentine over and over and over again. And I don't think they hardly ever realized I was there. And then they did what they did to the Milky Hole. No matter what they said or did to the Dead End Gang, they didn't deserve what they got. And I kept seeing them, and we couldn't, and nothing happened. There just wasn't enough people. I don't want to always be there to clean up the mess afterwards. I want to protect people. So anything we can learn, it's useful.
Okay. Look, this gang is very dangerous. You already know the risks. I'm not gonna preach here and stand here and tell you might die, because I'd like to think you already know that. There's probably a damn good chance you're gonna die doing this.
Oh.
I'll be real blunt with you. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. They're paranoid people. Very paranoid. They might be scary. And believe you me, on the surface, they are very scary individuals, and I have felt the wrath of all of them far too many times. He shares the shift, all of them do, of my shift, which is why I am arguably one of the sheriffs that is always standing between them. I am always forever fucking fighting them. It's just how it's been for months and years now, what it feels like. And the motherfucker always gets lucky without catching a bullet through his neck. And I've told him that maybe one day I'll be the person to put a bullet in his neck. It's, yeah, look. We need to be proactive. This is the thing. This is one of my biggest things that I push. I see far too many deputies standing around on porches, like Ryan right there. Standing around, we could be out there patrolling. Conversations like this are important, so I know conversations gotta happen. I need you to understand, CJ, that you can't change and affect everything. So, what you witnessed that day when they did whatever they did with the Milky Hole, or whatever it's fucking called, there's gonna be times where we just can't stop it. It's like a fire. You ignite it, and once it starts catching on to things, it just burns, and jumps, and skips, and you need a lot of fucking water to put it out. And we've got to try and find a way to get in front of it. But a fire is hot. And we ain't fucking people that can tackle fires all the time.
I agree. But at least knowing is better than not. I don't want to always feel helpless with these people. I have been chased by them. I have been caught. I have been nearly caught. And I have been dismissed like a child by them every single time. Fear is smart. But I don't want to be controlled by it. I want to feel like we're actually doing something. I want to feel like I'm doing something. I don't want to sit on the porch. I don't want to sit there and just do paperwork all the time. I know it's important, but I want to be proactive. I want to make something. Put some kind of small impact on something before, what, I do take a bullet? I die out there? I know it's gonna happen, but I'd rather leave something I can be proud of at the end of it.
You're a fine
I
deputy,
think-
CJ.
Oh.
Got a big heart. Yeah, let's hear it.
I think his days are numbered. I was in a standoff with him at Emerald a few weeks back. He looked like fucking shit. Like death warmed up and out for a gallop. Like he was clinging to life.
As bad as I don't actually like what
Still, I didn't want to take any chances. He was going to draw on me. We parted ways. He hurt someone that I love. And I want to see justice done. I want to see it done right. I put him on notice that day. Saw him again in Annisburg. I told him, I'll be there one day to see you fall, that I'll be watching.
The real Merlin, thank you for the follow.
I kept my distance because I want to protect the person that I love. And also have a little bit of separation from it. But I'm absolutely fucking
He's more-
determined to see this guy just nailed to the fucking wall. For every single crime he's committed, for every single blow that he's dealt to this department, all the pain that he's inflicted, I want to see that.
Yeah,
Justice is
exactly.
done.
Well, CJ doesn't even want him dead. She just wants him to stop hurting people.
I want it to be done right. I've been working towards that ever since. I've been taking lessons from Sir Dickie White, one of the greatest fucking actors in the crossing, because I'm dedicated at this point. It's all I can think about.
Oh,
trying to feel all my weaknesses, so then whenever I do face him next, I won't have none. I've been working towards that ever since that day.
Okay, ask him to stop. Please, Mr. Wallaby, sir, will you stop killing people?
And I'm not gonna stop now.
Good on you. I appreciate both your efforts for doing this. We need more people like, proactive and conscious of what the threat is. My biggest gripe with our department is a lot of people, they don't give people who are out there doing the bad shit respect. And this might sound crazy. And I don't mean respect as in that man deserves my gratitude and a gentle nod in the street. I'm talking about, I have to respect this man because he's dangerous.
Yes! Yes! That's what I love to
The
hear!
Wallaby Kid in the Dead End Gang is a dangerous beast.
Yes!
A lot of deputies just get frustrated. They consume their lives, they're ending them. Thinking they can take them, and they get fucked. And they treat him like a little boy. Trust me, I fought him when he was just a little boy. When he was out here trying to make his name for himself, and it wasn't about the name, it was all about the time. All about racking up fines and shit and just trying to make a name for the Wallaby Kid. And then he turned into a stone cold killer. Just like anybody, Bell Gang, any criminal you can name out here, people underestimate them. Which is why we have to give these people respect. I tell you now, the Wallaby Kid is one of the cleverest motherfuckers in this goddamn state.
Oh, I love this RP!
Because he knows how to manipulate it, he knows how to work, and the moment he finds the slightest break in your voice, he's got you by the throat and you're done. I've been in that room with him far too many times and I've watched sheriffs crumble. Not having a clue what to say to him. Which is why they send me, because I just know how to bite back. Because I'm not afraid
The
to.
land, there's.
But am I afraid of the
there's
Wallaby
the
Kid?
one
The Dead
chick.
End Gang? Hell fucking yeah, I am.
Oh.
And that's because I respect what he's capable of. I'm a sheriff of Annesburg now. I've recently just moved up that way. Today I marched into Van Horn on the outskirts to show my face. Saying that you ain't gonna be able to just go and do whatever you fucking want, because I'm sick of outlaws feeling like they are immune the moment they stand behind somebody who's hurt, innocent, hostage. I'm there to go and teach them a lesson. I'm there to go and stand right in front of them and say, I'm gonna be the man that's getting through to you. If you want to get to where you want to go to, you gotta go through me. I'm not there for the Wallaby Kid, I'm there for all of them. Every single fucking one of them.
Oh. I love him.
I went in there with two
That's my
deputies
fucking
today,
sheriff.
standing taller than I could ever think of. Mount Shan had nothing on me today. I was larger than life. Was I scared? Yeah. Hell fucking yeah, I was. But I'm willing to do it, because these people need to go away, just like you say. Whether that's with a bullet, they serve time, or they change. I don't really care. But right now, they're a problem.
They are. I told you about everything with Hart, right? Everything. I don't want to be caught scared like that again. And not being able to do anything to prevent, say, one of y'all being hurt. Or someone else, and I know it'll happen. I know things happen. I know we can't prevent everything. I know we can't stop every fire. But it's in the same way when I talk to people and I think maybe I won't reach them, but if it even makes them hesitate for a second, then it's all worth it. The months, years it could put into it, it's worth it. And if there's even anything that would slightly hamper them, even just a bit, well, it's a win in my eyes. Yeah, she is stationed in Lemoyne. She is. Aw, Sam, be proud. Oh my god, that's our sheriff.
You got the makings of a senior deputy, CJ.
Oh. I just want to be a good deputy first. And then everything else can come next. Oh, oh, oh.
You bunch of humble motherfuckers.
Well, we did learn from the best. That's why I wanted, when they said that I had to have an undersheriff or a senior deputy, I went for Manius. Manius was one of the ones that trained me the most. And I know he's gonna shoot it to me straight because he did when I was a cadet. I will ask your opinion, though. Do you care if I show you my notebook? If there's anything you think you could add to something? Anything?
Sure, let's take a look.
I also need to, I think it was wait, which one said? No, it was Manius. I'm gonna make a fake notebook. Because I need to keep this one on me just to write anything so I don't forget. But if I make a fake one, maybe they'll hopefully grab it instead. Even if it's a diversion, it might save a life. Hopefully my life.
Shall we keep an eye on the tip line? I think there are 6 deputies going to the down Ganting.
You told her she had to make it.
It's up to us now. But okay, I'll check it out.
Hank, smile, you bastard. He did smile. He did smile. Well, the reason it's actually called Lighthouse is because CJ's obsession with lighthouses and about, like...
It's good. It's very good.
Aw.
If he gets hold of this, he'll kill you, CJ.
I know. Everybody's told me. I know what the risk is.
That's where I come in, Sheriff. I'll keep her alive.
Yeah, he's the muscle. And the brain. And everything else.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Hank.
No.
This
For
one
one man.
keep.
Will be slippery. I feel.
Yeah.
I was trying to just do it alone. The thing is that at first, when I was just. You ever do things without meaning it, even if you're off duty? You know you shouldn't, but you just get so obsessive. And at first, I started it off duty. But you start realizing if you go missing, no one will ever find you. They won't even think to look or to find you. And I wanted to do it alone because I didn't want to get anybody else hurt. I outran Wallaby the other day. I slipped into the forest. I lost him. But I keep thinking, yeah, one person's easier to slip away, but what do you do when they do catch you? So Hank's gonna make sure.
I'll give you a bit of advice what you do when they catch. The day I was taken, we got into a gunfight with Van Horn, Dead End Gang, and Valentine. They hit the bank, and we pushed off an ambush that they tried to stage because I saw it coming. I gunned down Pete and put another one on their ass, but then they all came up behind us, and then I was taken. I was taken with Senior Deputy Sanctum. They tied me up and they put me up inside, stripped down all of my guns, ripped my shirt open, cauterized my wound with a knife, harder than I've ever felt in my life. He sat me down, bound my hands next to some dynamite, which is upstairs. It's the munitions dump. That's some information you probably want to try and work and find.
Crossing on fire. Roach Bank, there's a Roach robbery and an Emerald Station robbery all at the same time.
Jesus.
Okay, let's get mounted. We'll be over there in just a moment. We'll wrap up here.
All right.
You ready to go on duty, Hank? You got one more in you?
Suppose. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to have a talk with the sheriff too.
I know.
It can keep though.
Look.
But I will
got
say
a,
one thing before we part, Sheriff. I made a promise that I didn't keep not too long ago.
No.
I'm not gonna break this one. I promise you that. If it comes at the expense of my life, I'll make sure that CJ remains unharmed.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Promise me one thing.
What's that?
That day I was tied up in Van Horn, and they were threatening to kill me. They said to me, if you stand up, I will kill you. Do not get up, Sheriff, or I will blow you away. You want to know what I did?
Stood up.
I stood up. They put a bullet in my leg, but they didn't kill me. That day, that moment, was me proving to them that they never stick to their word. And it's all just words for them. When you get in that moment, stand up. Die on your feet. All right?
Can I ask you a question? I know y'all need to go, and I want Hank to be able to have his talk with you, though, but I know you're about to run off. When I was a cadet, they had a hypothetical. One I failed at, that if you're sheriff, if you're caught by a gang, and they tell you you have to shoot your sheriff, or else you both die, and your sheriff is ordering you to do it. And I said, would I just have to obey, listen to it? Knowing what I've gone through now, I would never take the shot. Are these people the type to do that to you? To try to force you to hurt your own? Because if me and Hank get caught together, I want to know what to expect.
Yeah. He once told me to choose between a deputy and a civilian. In that dead-end pass, he had a civilian tied up. And he had senior deputy now under Sheriff Briggs. And he said choose. You gotta choose one, Sheriff. And I had to look my deputy in the eyes and choose a civilian, in hopes that my deputy somehow would survive. You don't want to know what he did? He marched my senior deputy out and said, I'm going to be on my way. And I negotiated free passage, and he said to me, "You just made a mistake." Senior Deputy Sand, and he put 4 bullets in the back right in front of me and rode away. He was going to kill one either way. So yeah, he would. Because I've lived that.
We signed up for this job. We agreed that our lives would go before these people. But those civilians, they don't. I understand your decision.
Dan Moonshiner, Thieves Landing going east. We can take it. I'm sorry, but we gotta get to some criminals.
How many deputies do we have on duty?
Well, there are 6 at the down gun action, so it's just like the 10 of us.
Fuck. Yeah, there is. If you're gonna be on duty, Hank, I'll be around for a while yet if you want to talk. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'll be around tomorrow if you want to talk, brother.
I'm sticking with you, Sheriff. If you want to go, I'll follow you.
Let's go.
Alright, let me clock in. We're doing it, guys!
Come on, Newt, let's go. Oh my god, it's you. Come on, crazy motherfucker, we're catching the moonshine. You coming?
Lawson!
Is that my Lawson?
Hop on, come on.
Oh, fuck me! That's been CJ's worst fear. That's why she wanted to know. That's been her absolute worst fear. Harry, may I say that your hair looks absolutely just extra magnificent today. It must be the pomade.
One of my favorite memories, by the way, Lawson, is my girlfriend singing the Star Spangled Banner to me.
I haven't actually rode in a posse in so long.
If somebody saw the wagon, they've got to get somewhere, report it to us. It would have already passed. It won't be in the plains. It would have been past the plains by now. It's going east. We got to ride east.
Going east to see them and move it.
On you, money.
Lymphony. Right's hard. Right's wrong. Let's go.
What? Lymphony?
Lymphony, riding hard.
Come on, Machete. Let's go.
Alright.
I feel so hyped. This is gonna be such good RP.
Hey, Lawson, can you give me a Magnum on the move?
Oh, well, I'm feeling very proud. The notebook was a great fucking idea. This random hair, to like, let me be proud of myself for 1 second to go, yeah, I want to go fucking do all this shit and just go make a notebook and shit. I am so happy. I am so proud. I just want to be proud of myself for a second. Thank you to Hank and Verts for helping me become a way better RPer. Just saying. Because that shit didn't start until I hung out with Hank and Darcy. That's actually, also, that's not a knock on anybody else I've been playing with. Resting. But I'm saying, like,
dog, places like that.
I just feel like a way better RPer since playing with them. I can't! Because you're a little rat bastard. Machete's a hell of a nickname.
Yeah, I need to add that to my
Yeah, you gotta add that to the list.
It's getting quite long.
You're welcome.
Go left.
Thanks for that one. I really gotta, you know, sometimes I forget the amount I have. I don't remember them all myself. I need to work on that.
This moonshiner's gonna be scared shitless.
Going right.
Going right. I told her that she was gonna make a great senior deputy. You humble motherfuckers.
Good to see you, Sheriff. I ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been a busy boy. It's good to see you too. I know you've been good fucking going wild, ain't you?
Well, I don't know. What do you count as wild? All legal wild, of course, here.
Pick it up. Let's ride.
Picking it up.
Come on, ride.
Pick it up. No, I've been okay. I've been a busy boy though.
Going right.
Yeah, I heard about that. We need to talk about that. Sunshine.
Ryder, same way.
I heard about this. Sounds like it was a fucking nasty one.
Matt, I can't say it. It would be meta. It would be meta. It would be meta. I can't say it. Ryder. Gotta do the riding song. Resting, resting.
Boring? I am very offended by that. I have a lot of things, but I don't think I'm boring.
You should see your husband.
Listen, CJ's been like, okay, here's all the times that she's had with Wallaby. When Barnaby got roped off of the horse, when they got confronted at like the telegram station, when her horse got shot down, the day that Hart died, she has had where she has been chased, going right, she has been chased, she has the Golden Hounds going after Van Horn, like the stuff with Wesley kidnapping her / torturing, like she's always been a shadow there. She's always been a shadow.
I think we were rather quick, I'll be honest. I think we were quick out, so I might not have gotten here yet. But we can move on.
Right.
We can
I miss
wait
Barney.
out here.
Barney or Barnaby?
No, if you feel we're quick out, then let's.
Yeah, there was a
You can
lot
hold
going
here.
on. There was a
Hanging
lot
dog,
going
another
on.
spot, cattail maybe. We could be going to any of these places. Lymphony's a drop spot at the moment. We should fucking get a permanent post here.
Yeah, close it all up. Burn it all down again.
Put a sheriff's office there. I mean, there's still a working jail, so just put a lock on that door, you know. Sorted.
Yes, it fixes it.
If I was a criminal, I'd hate to be kept
a possible
here.
robbery at Emerald.
Okay. Look, if the shit we gotta tackle, then we're gonna tackle it, right?
Alright.
Be a real
Gotta cross
shame.
the defense. We're gonna
Would
do
be
it.
a real
If you want
shame.
to stay here for a bit, fine.
No, I
The way I gotta see it is we're one group, right? We can only focus on one thing at a time. Let's not try and manage everything.
Yeah, we got other people around.
God, I love Sheriff Sand.
I assume I don't have actually checked the
We're,
log.
we're the only group that's on the move. There's one dealing with the bank, and there's one at the auction. We're the only one that's actually out moving, so.
Well, alright then.
Patrol sounds good, since there's a lot of fires going on. That's my 2 cents. What does everybody else think?
Yeah, sounds right to me.
Cattail, if you want to check that. All those places, if you want to try and catch up to this shiner, we can pitch up here for a bit, go town to town. I don't mind. I will leave it between you all capable hands. I'm just gonna follow you all and see what decision you make.
Alright, well, I don't mind keeping patrolling just from place to place and see whatever we can find. It seems there's a lot of fires, and maybe we can find one.
CJ has an obsession with light. That's the one thing I've noticed.
Ooh.
What do you think, CJ?
So
What should we do?
American. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me just season this a little.
We know which direction that they would have taken. We've looked at both areas. It makes me think we'd be chasing a ghost. We might be more useful checking the tip line and seeing what else is going on right now.
Wait, good call. Alright, then the call is gonna be as followed. We're gonna go to Emerald first, see if everything is alright there, and after that we head to Valentine.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. How you doing, dollars?
I'm doing pretty gosh darn good. Here. Oh, do you want this side or you want the other side?
Oh, fuck it, sure.
Pulling back a bit. By the dawn's early light? Something like that? I get shy when I'm singing. Ryder. We're so proudly Lise. So, OOC, I would probably.
What the fuck did you give him, Hank?
Yeah, what'd you give him? Okay, I see. OOC Lee. Okay, this is where I'm torn. I would love for one day for like CJ, even if it took years to go through this character arc, possibly becoming a sheriff, because I think that would be very interesting for her after being so green. And I have really slow burned her growth as a deputy. But OOC, that's a lot of fucking pressure. That's like so much, and you're not able to go on the field as much. But you can push more RP because you can okay more things.
I want you to know that because you've said that, I feel like I need to do something about
Lynn, the only bad thing is, like, besides that being bad,
no,
is CJ has a fear of the dark
I got it.
and being kept. Ah!
Oh my god. Right, yeah, that cocaine's for.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Throw me that file now. Throw me that. Give me that back.
If you'd like some, I can supply some for you.
I do too, Prideful.
In Florida.
It's meant to be good for you, Sheriff.
It is good for you.
It ain't good for you. It's in Parody's goddamn.
Thing is like a lot of deputies, they'll have like one group they'll focus on, like the Frays or Bartons or Dead End Gang. Thing is that this is what like CJ has noticed, and this is why she's got a fire in her. Is people get obsessed with trying to touch Dead End Gang, and either they get really fucked up, die, or they lose all fire for it because they're so jaded that they decide they don't want to chase it any longer. And CJ's like, well, this is the next wave. Like, it's my turn. Oh, yeah, like, well, I have to assume that, like,
I don't know if I should be pissed off or rip his face off or...
For which part?
I don't know. I want to hurt him.
Sheriff, he's from Miami. He's from the Everglades, all right? You know.
See, CJ, like, I can't fully go into it because I don't want to like break any rules or anything. But CJ's got a checkered past. Like, not checkered. I don't know how to say it.
I'm watching you, sunshine.
I know. That's because they have to do more research.
I get jacked up as much as you without the cocaine.
It's good for you.
We got a lot of movement.
I've heard it's...
Yeah, I see.
Oh, hold on.
Masked up, guns out.
People on
They're running at us. Yeah.
Yeah, guns out.
Yeah, they've got guns up.
Where are they?
How many we got?
Might be-
4?
Might be the situation from Rhodes Bank, maybe?
Let's find out. We're about
Oh,
to get lucky and intercept them.
Oh.
Hold back here. Don't go in here. Give them a bit of room. Find out what's going on. Let's go.
Oh, they're running.
All right.
Let's go, big fish.
They're heading north. Sorry, northwest. I'm not pulling a long arm until they do. So proudly we stand. Are we drawing yet? Monet. I fucking adore Monet. They're going over. Cautious Ghost, thank you for the follow. Wide right.
Oil fields, oil fields, oil fields.
Oil fields. They're dismounting. They're fleeing their horses. I fled mine because it's just like.
Yeah. Me? Alright.
Oh, you motherfucker, it's you.
Yeah, it is me, motherfucker.
What the fuck is
I've
that?
been better. You know, I was having a really good day, then I saw some mad smoke going crazy. Riding away from me.
Me and mine had a bit of a scuffle or leaving Rhodes Bank. That's why you saw us at Emerald grabbing horses. And well, saw y'all. There's been a pursuit, and now we're here talking. What you
Say
wanna
my
do here?
deputies. See, you had a fight in Rhodes. You robbed the bank, that you? Shut up.
That's right.
Fucking Cheddar! You whack asshole!
You came here.
So good. He's the one that shot Porter's ear off.
Some of the old boys from back in the day, but some of them are new. You know, Jack always said the best way to get to know somebody is by working with them. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Fair enough. Old boys, huh?
Some of them.
Anybody I might get so lucky to know?
Maybe you will,
God,
maybe you won't.
I got about
But
150.
sure all will be.
Give you some F300.
Now see. Right here, you're at an oil field.
My tents
People's
playlist.
property.
There's my tents playlist.
Should be enough.
That'll do.
What's your plan here? I'm seeing you folks smashing windows.
What's on the roof? I'm sure you've seen them.
Cheddar, you just robbed the bank.
Is that too loud for you guys?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there's some better windows.
They're eager.
Cheddar
A
Bob.
little bit ticked off.
Ginger fucking Bob. That asshole.
And Isaac quit on the roof there.
No, not
Not too loud, but y'all can hear it.
I thought we were done with them.
We're never done with them.
I hate the Quails, Larson.
I've been learning to speak outlaw, by the way. Hostage, principal fella means hello.
Oh, yes, it does. Wow, you speak fluent.
Yes, thank you. I learned a new word yesterday from Thomas Woods. Fuck, what was it? Buckaroo.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I don't know what that means yet, but I'm gonna find out.
Oh, we should find it out. We should make a word book of it.
Yeah.
See, I know
And I think hostage, principal fella means fuck you.
See the look in all your eyes like you're all
I thought it was hello.
Oh, maybe no. Fella means the double fella means fuck you.
You're right.
It's quite subtle sometimes.
No, I know.
It is. Oh, when they're all lining up now. Look at it.
Gonna be a lot of bloodshed if we get fought here, Cheddar. I got a job to do, Rod. You know how this goes. I can't let you rob a bank and just come and stay here. I'm not even gonna waste my breath on pleading for you to come in peacefully, neither. Because I know you ain't the type.
Hold on.
I'll owe you that much.
There's one missing, at least.
Old Western outlaw.
Keep an eye on the left. They may try and flank.
Did my eyes, was there a woman with them?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's the one I'm not seeing. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try to go along the fence line and get eyes on them?
No, it's fine for now. Just keep an eye out on the left in case they try and flank around.
Okay, we're assuming for 5, not 4. Oh. Team speak. TeamSpeak, stop fucking me. Because I can't do anything. Can you hear me all right? Monet?
Hmm?
Okay. Sorry. It's so loud over here, I can't hardly hear people. Sorry, what was the last thing you said?
Left. They
Go.
might try and flank it.
Okay,
There's
I'll watch
still one of
left.
them unaccounted for. I don't know where they are, the woman.
Do you want me to relay that to Hank or Sam?
No. I'm gonna tell him.
Okay.
If the fighting does start, just keep an eye out on the left is all.
Alright, yes sir.
Yeah.
I recognize Cheddar and maybe a few others, hard to tell. But it's not. Oh, there you go. That confirms one of them. It's not hard to
put two and two together, Sheriff. I reckon we can catch up to him another day. Yeah, but the call is yours, and I will follow whatever you decide.
Big fish, huh, Cheddar? That's what you are, you're a big fish. You're always a goddamn big fish.
The music's real fucking good for this moment, ain't it? Yeah, get them fucking get away! I'm sorry, I'm so dramatic today. Please ignore me. I have been streaming for nearly 7 hours, and I have not eaten today.
Just get on your horses and get the fuck out of here. I'm not about to destroy somebody's livelihood. You ride on, you ride west, wherever you're gonna fucking go. But best believe, Cheddar, I'm coming. I'm gonna turn over every rock and stone to find you. And all of you people. You know my word.
Sand's so giving.
Go way back.
Yeah, there we do. You come a long way from that deputy you were all those months ago, years ago with Shady Bell.
Fucking Shady Bell.
Fucking shitty Bell.
Get your people out of here, Cheddar.
Why are we letting them go? Like, I don't disagree with it. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm excited either way. But I'm like, why? What was the argument? Harry,
What?
the machete really?
Yeah. It's to intimidate and clear foliage.
Make sure there's no innocents inside. Make sure these people.
Oh, wait. That is Isaac Quill, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oops.
Anybody hurt inside I need to know about?
Shouldn't be letting him
Wasn't us.
So what ended up happening?
Then, where do they always bring up darn Shitty Bell? That place was a fucking death hole when we found there.
Check inside, please.
Yes, Sheriff.
I'm preaching. Fine, I'll use the door.
Harry!
I was trying to breach dramatically.
How's that going for you?
Not well.
Sheriff, I couldn't quite hear the situation. Was it because we were afraid of people inside getting hurt?
This is somebody's livelihood, CJ. This is their house. They've just been in a shootout with us in Rhodes. We might have deputies out there hurt. They've already been in one shootout. They were getting the horses.
Yes,
I'd
sir.
rather them fuck off and keep this place established as long as I can, because without this place,
Oh,
this
I'm
state
getting it.
crumbles. Believe you me, this place is something. We were outgunned, outpositioned. We know where they are. We know exactly who
the
they
cover
are.
that we have was also penetrable.
Yeah.
We would have got fucking
Oh,
blasted from the windows so we couldn't see through.
Yeah, fighting around this place from the outside is a tough fucking fight. I've done it before.
And
I
just
know
to
this place
clarify,
pretty well.
I'm not
I can get
challenging
Sam.
it. I just couldn't hear. I didn't know what was happening.
What are you clarifying?
Oh, I was saying that. Oh, I was saying that I was clarifying that I wasn't questioning you on it, on the decision. More, I just was curious because I couldn't hear what was happening up there.
Yeah. I made the call, just basically they robbed the bank. We were in a bad spot. I look to my left, I look behind me, I see y'all. We're outnumbered, outgunned,
Makes
in a
sense
bad
to
spot.
me. Listen,
It's this is their livelihoods, you know, this is people's work. We gunned this place down like we could, like we've had to in the past. I get a lot of letters from the goddamn, whatever his fucking name is, and he complains to my marshal and I have to write
Cornwall?
sorry letters and attend dinners and fucking hell, CJ, it's dreadful.
I don't. That's why I said I'm not questioning it. I was just curious. I understand. I fully understand, Sheriff.
To be honest, I used to get pissed off when people say, "Why did you do that?" I kind of like explaining to it now because everybody can start getting on the same fucking page.
Because, see, for me, if I'm watching from the outside and I go, oh, suddenly everybody's leaving, I'm never going to challenge it. I agree. I don't actually like getting in gunfights. I feel that it's one of my weaker areas where I can be more useful in other areas.
Right under here. You can get to the other side. You ever need to change position real quick?
Interesting. I wonder, hold on, I want to try something as well. I've got an idea.
He has an idea. Wait a second.
I wonder.
Oh, he's doing it. Yeah.
I can't get in. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Besides the question I just asked, is there room to transfer to Annisburg?
Always room. I'll make room for someone like you, CJ. I don't care what the marshal says.
Oh, okay. I just thought I would ask because I've been thinking about it, and well, my dad's from there.
Ask what?
Well, most of my family's from there. I thought it would be kind of fitting anyways. That's actually how Dad got black lung in the first place, was mining there. There you are, Uno! Oh, he's gonna let me...
Let's go to Valentine, let's update what we just saw. Let's go.
He said I could. He said I could. Ooh. Riding hard. Can't wait to beat you, Harry. Get out of my way.
My horse is coked up. You think you're gonna beat me?
Get out of the way, old man!
Come on, Lex.
I swear to God, if you throw me off this horse!
I didn't touch you. What are you talking about? Snooze, you lose.
You rat bastard!
What?
You fucking cheater!
Your horse isn't flying like mine is.
You know what? You're
What? I'm a what?
You're a fine deputy, and I appreciate your company.
I know. I'm very good.
I gotta turn on.
Seems we got some deputies at the office. We want to talk you. That's all.
That Cornwall fella better write me a letter saying thank you for not taking a fight on my property. I tell ya. A lot of times about to write a letter apologizing. I have to attend fucking dinners sometimes.
It's
it's
the burden
horrible.
of being a sheriff, I guess.
I know.
Reckon we'll get a minute to talk.
Yeah, we will.
I see.
The bell I can
many
hear
more fires.
faintly.
Yeah, I think it's
Here,
off
I'll go
the
check.
distance
I go
there.
check. Y'all can start your conversation. I'll check. That's why it's like, I want us to go after everything, but also like, they do crime for the RP, not just for the things you can gain. So if we can give RP in an interesting way,
I am willing to go.
Yeah, put us all down, might as well.
All right.
I know Jones was in Blackwater.
You gonna go with us, CJ?
I'm with a group right now.
Okay. Jones went to the gun auction.
Right, we're gonna go 4 then.
Okay.
I'm sure I
Happens to a group,
hope
Sage.
more
Wait,
will respond.
who's all in my group? Harry Lawson, Sheriff Sand, Hank Hammer, me, Monet.
Sorry, goddamn, Blackwater's being robbed. We need 2 more.
All right, who wants to go?
I'm gonna tag in if you want to.
You can dig in.
Oh, sorry, CJ.
Who else is tagging in? Come on,
Come on,
decide. Someone's
Wilson, you
lost.
can tag in if you want to.
All right, fuck it. I'll tag
Conversation
in.
with
Let's
Hank.
go.
Alright. And CJ?
I might rest in a minute. I know y'all gotta have your conversation, so I'll stay out of it.
I attempted to.
Just last thing. Do I need to do anything on my end about trying to do that transfer?
You want me to what?
I said, do I need to do anything on my end for the transfer that I asked for?
Get on your knees and roll in the mud and beg.
You said die on your feet and die proud, so I won't
Good
be.
answer. No, you got nothing to do. I'll sort it.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I'll telegram the marshal for you.
All right, good night, y'all. I'm gonna get some good rest here. And, well, Hank, we got a lot of work to do now, don't we?
Yeah, there's actually other things I gotta talk to you about, more satanic and dark things, but we'll get to that tomorrow,
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Annie or Ani told me to tell you, which you've seen her probably since then, that something about he no longer wants to hurt you or something like that, but it's been a little while since then, so I don't know if things have changed since then.
Yeah, we'll fucking see. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
All right, good night.
Yes. Annisburg deputy, here we come, motherfuckers. Hi, Eric. The RP was so good today. Oh my god, everything was so good. The reconciliation between CJ and her parents. Everybody's so afraid that CJ's parents were gonna fuck them up. The Golden Hounds were gonna do it. And it's like, no, she just wanted to say goodbye to Crane. Even if it was scary, she felt the need that she had to do it. It was, yeah. All right, let's see who's streaming real quick. I'm not using my camera, so I'm gonna use my ending soon screen. I gotta, you know what? I gotta get this added because I really want this as like, this fucking song. I love this song. It makes me happy. Guys, thank y'all for the fun today. The RP was fucking gas today. It was so good. We're firing on all cylinders. The story's really good. Everything feels so fucking nice and organic, and we're just continuing on this path, and it's fucking great. So, I appreciate y'all. Let's see who's streaming real quick. Undersheriff Briggs is still streaming. Let's see. Pavel, Scarlet Rose Plays, Endangered Findlay, Graymore. Is Sully streaming? I don't think Sully's streaming today. Penixion, how do y'all think? Yes, this has been fucking amazing. Let's I don't know who to raid. Let's raid Graymore. Wait, is Tank Girl streaming? Wait, Tank Girl, Tank Girl, Tank Girl, Tank Girl, Tank Girl. Oh, yes, they are. They are streaming. There we go. All right. Raid Tank Girl. Guys, I love y'all. Good night. I'll talk to y'all later. Please, please, please come along with the raid with us. Let's go show her a lot of love. Everybody's been so good